No. Allow him. Who did that?
Oh, for TVC, it's nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Wow.
It's a blue light. Whoa! That's what he posted, you dumb mother. I made it worse.
It's still there.
But I know it's
And then here's my shout out. I'm angry. Gotta go fast. I'm angry. Gotta go fast.
Hello and welcome back to another year of Figureball in 2026.
Another year.
That's true. First stream of the year.
That's right. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got the Mr. Coffee.
What up?
We got the Zoo Boy down here.
Hello. And also, hold on. Don't skip over yourself because this is Wilbon's birthday stream.
That's
the
right.
day after
That's right.
Wilbon's birthday.
What?
Everyone wish Wilbon.
I don't have anything. I don't have any.
Oh,
birthday
fuck.
things.
You know what sucks?
Fuck.
I've had a party hat next to my desk all year since Piercing Bullet stream. And then I finally cleaned my room over the holidays and now it's not here. Incredible.
Damn.
I should have kept it. I should have realized.
Well, I got my Osnick out. Ophelia. This is Ophelia.
Ophelia, bro.
Shout out Mr. Coffee for the little edits to our intro.
Dude.
Featuring
Yes.
the Squid
I already have to update it again because I put one for Zoo Boy when he does it, but I guess I deleted it on accident before I exported it, so I have to put that back. But
Yeah, you'll fix
Yes.
it. You'll fix
had,
it. But
had to censor the intro. We can't. YouTube is gonna get mad at us if we don't. So
thanks to everybody in chat wishing me happy birthday. That's so kind.
happy.
But yeah,
birthday,
shout
Wilbon.
out Coffee. That idea was incredible to send.
It was Mac. It was Mac in
Yeah,
the
it was-
chat. So shout out to Mac.
Shout out Mac to censor us with the one and only. Well, the two and only because we got two now.
Mac,
Yeah,
you are
I'm
ingrained
fan.
in the Figureball intro.
Yes, that's forever your mark on the history of this silly channel. Thank you.
So before we get into hellos, we do have a guest on stream today. We have GI Trooper Kits joining us all the way from the UK. It's the middle of the night for him right now, but he's
Our
on
first guest
Figureball.
of the year.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
He's a real trooper hanging in here with us. But
And technically, for those of you who watched till the end, this is not GI Trooper Kid's first appearance on Figureball.
Nope.
It's his first
Nope.
appearance as an official guest, but he
He
did
was
join
on
us
last week.
Yeah,
I
or
came in.
last
Or
week.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I came in
Just a
the
little
last minute to
preview.
defend mushy peas, and they are a terrible football food. Let's be honest.
We got to play some more Scrandle tonight.
Yes.
Mhm.
Real quick, first link in the description is GI Trooper Kit's Instagram. Please, if you don't know him, please go check him out. Feel free, go
One of
ahead
the
and
most creative, awesome people in this community.
Oh,
I'll say
yeah.
it. I'm not
Thank
afraid.
you very much.
I got to shout out the commando boots. You already know. I love it.
So cool.
But
Mhm.
go ahead, plug if you got anything upcoming or, anything you want to talk about. Feel free. You got the stage right now.
So, obviously, this next year is obviously going to be more of the same in terms of what we're going to be able to offer for like 112 kits and stuff. Obviously, I like my Imperials and stuff, so we've got lots of more Imperials coming in. Personal kind of project for me is that ages and ages ago, I used to have this Stormtrooper Commander Game of Greats figure, and
Mhm.
it kind of looks a bit ass compared to now. So currently, for my own personal collection, I've just sculpted a few bits to get it as game accurate as possible. So we've got these kind of horrible mix of the Return of the Jedi armor and the A and H armor. So that's what
Oh.
I'm going to be working on. Plus, with
Perfect.
obviously the E11 with the old stock folded out as the original game character. So that's what I'm going to be working on for my own personal collection at some point coming up, along with the proper OT asymmetrical helmet as well.
Oh, yeah,
So-
of course.
Going with that. And then for 1/6 collectors this year, I'm currently doing some research and development on like a new project that I want to do. So working with Clone Custom Troopers, like this project here, we've done some previous 1/6 kits before where we've been like going over revamping certain of the designs, making them a bit more realistic, like with Gar Saxon. But one thing that I'm working on, which I'll keep under my hat for now, just because the technology that I'm using, it's all new to me. But if it works and it comes out really well, I think 1/6 collectors are going to really like it. So keep up to that tabs with what we can offer. There's been a bit of a tease already if you've seen some of my stories on Instagram. But aside from that, just keep an eye on all the stuff that we'll be picking up throughout the year. No doubt that like Knights of the Republic fans are going to be wanting to what we've come in as well. So straight out, Gunga kind of already knows part of this. He's been clamoring for this character for a long time. So realistically,
okay,
I'm working on it. It's coming. Just need to get the actual base figure in, and as soon as it comes in, one of the greatest pilots in the Republic Navy will be coming at some point.
Heck yeah!
So if you know who that is,
heck yeah,
let's go,
dude. I gotta gas it up real quick. I love this TIE Fighter pilot kit.
That looks so good.
Yeah.
I was so happy with that. I was on the new test pilot Andor. It's just a perfect base. It's like you can literally just pop off like all the parts that come with that figure and just add on the new 3D printed parts to get like the proper nice sculpted flight suit from the test pilot Andor and have like a pretty good representation of the OT TIE fighter pilots. And TIE pilots in general are just like my jam. I love them so much.
I can't wait for the Hot Toy TIE pilot to come out. Should be out.
I'm so hyped for that too. Yeah.
So excited. But yes, GI Trooper kits. He's the first link in the description. Again, if you somehow know us and don't know him, please go check him out. He's a great guy. We also have our own little MNF link on his Etsy. So MNF boys for 20% off 3D prints from GI Trooper kits on Etsy. I'm going to go ahead. I'll make sure to update the description. I'll add your Etsy page under your Instagram as well, so people can go check that out.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, shout out GI Trooper kits. Thank you so much for joining us again. Very glad to have you. We got a bunch of interesting stuff to talk about and a little bit of negativity when it comes to some hot toys.
For those of us that say we're too negative, well, tonight we're going to prove you right. We're going to prove you right tonight. No,
I don't think
we try to be as honest as we can, whether it be positive affirmations or constructive criticism. That's how I'll do it.
But real quick, let's do some hellos in chat now that we got the whole introductions out of the way.
Yeah.
We got Livo. Sup, guys? Got my Chewy and the Fallout soda in today, and got Grievous and Greedo coming tomorrow. A great week so far. That's even better with Figureball. Appreciate you so much, Livo. Thank you so much for stopping by.
That Fallout soda is great too.
Is it in the UK now as well?
No, he had to get it imported.
Oh wow.
That's commitment. Yeah. I like that.
That is commitment.
It is, yeah. He had to get it imported, and I was like, it makes sense because the Quantum is literally like, I'm sure that's like a banned dye or something from you guys. There's no way that's allowed.
It's straight up blue number 1. It's got blue number 1 in that thing. So there's no way it's on UK shelves.
But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Livo. Your Chewy looked great. I know you're going to love Grievous. I know you've been waiting for him, and I'm surprised you got Greedo. I know you were teasing me earlier. I didn't know exactly what you got, but Greedo's peak. Hope you love him. I got something from the Scum and Villainy line coming next week, so.
Very cool.
Yeah. We got Rain. Good afternoon, Figure Ballers, and the man from the land of mushy peas.
Nice mushy peas.
Mushy peas. I'm glad I've brought that bit from my little circle of friends into the community at large.
Mushy peas.
Everybody's aware of the mushy peas.
I need to send you some mushy peas, and I know like
yes, I need to try them.
You do. Xavier will say you can't have them from a tin, and he's kind of right. You can't have them from a tin, but I don't think fresh mushy peas are going to last like going across the Atlantic Ocean. So
no,
we'll
do the best we can do on that one.
Oh
we'll do the best we can do on that one.
You know, we're gonna have to do a big Figureball episode where chat will have to pay to fly Wilbon out there just to try mushy peas and then come back. Nothing else.
I'll
we go.
definitely fly out just to try the mushy peas if chat
Okay.
makes it happen. Chat, you got to make that one happen.
Figureball road trip. Let's make it happen.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Road trip. More like boat trip or something.
Boat
I don't
trip.
know.
What
I'll
is
hop
the
on a boat.
1900s?
It'll take me 3 months to get there.
Yeah, we're gonna go on rowboat actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we got Gamer Zone.
Why don't we just walk across the ice, bro?
I mean, yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Let's do
How long
it.
could that possibly take?
I'll just
Few
drive
minutes.
so far north until it's all ice, and then I'll just drive down.
Let's construct a really big ramp on the east
That's
coast of
crazy.
the country.
Okay.
And then let's just drive as fast as we can, and we're actually just gonna jump the entire ocean.
We'll just jump the whole ocean. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to build another ramp in Ireland so you can jump over the Irish Sea into England then.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. So stunt jump. We're just gonna
We're gonna jump over
Good,
Ireland
you know?
too. We're just gonna jump
Yeah.
everything.
There you
tell
go.
them to bring out the ocean. We got Gamer Zone. Appreciate you for stopping by. We got Stargazer. Hope the stream stays on Wednesdays from now on. Mondays will be near impossible for me going forward. Well, good news for you, Stargazer.
Good news for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
We're gonna be sticking to Wednesdays for the foreseeable future, brother.
Yeah,
So.
I was
No,
telling
you know what?
I was telling these boys how much better it is for my personal schedule because like generally during the work week, all my actual like hard work is done before Wednesday, and so
Mhm.
like it's all downhill Wednesday onwards. So
I
Yeah,
think
it
we
works out
should.
perfect.
I think we should switch back to Mondays so Stargazer can't watch live.
That's crazy.
I mean that's fair. That's fair.
Well, it's funny. We're actually going to be streaming on a Monday.
That's true.
That's,
we got.
that's
our-
true, but it's not
Reveal
Monday
stream.
night.
Yeah, Monday
yeah.
afternoon. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it'll be Monday morning. Figureball.
We got Awful Risk Vader. Hey, hey. What's up, Awful Risk Vader? Thank you for stopping by.
Is that like 8D8? Hey D hey.
Yeah, hey. Hey.
Hey
Hey!
Yeah. We got Michael G. Let's go, y'all. Just finished printing that Land Speeder Luke Thrawn office today. So cool.
Bruh.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about that later.
Yes.
I know
Bruh.
Z-Boy's excited.
I like busted as soon as I saw that. I can't wait.
We got Jonah. With 2025 being an incredible year for the Black Series, what would Hasbro need to do or release in 2026 to top last year? Happy Wednesday, all. Happy Wednesday, Jonah. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother.
I think in order for Black Series to be the best in 2026, they have to do a Jonah figure.
There we go. A
Yeah.
selfie series.
And then, yeah.
Selfie series Jonah.
Hear me
No,
out.
they
Hear me
need
out.
to do a shirtless Jonah.
Okay,
Crazy.
yeah.
Crazy.
So I unironically have like 3 picks, and funnily enough, 2 of them are coming in 2026. So all they have to do is do the third one.
There you
Watto,
go.
Lord Starkiller,
hmm
Dirge.
Got it. I gotta
I
give that one a copy. They gotta
Gotta
make it.
Yeah.
do
They gotta-
Dirge. Gotta
You know
do
what?
Dirge.
Max Rebo Band. The Max Rebo Band. Give me Droopy, Size Noodles, and Max.
Mhm.
Good.
I am calling it today.
And Jason
This is the
Solo.
first. This is the first
There
stream
you
of
go.
2026. I'm calling it today. Jason will be revealed at the end of this year, coming in 2027. That's my prediction.
So he'll be released in 27, but revealed in
Yes,
26.
All right,
Jason will
we
be
need-
revealed this year.
All right.
We need someone to clip that, save it,
Yeah,
keep it locked up for a year from now, and we'll see.
yeah.
I'm gonna
I
say
think-
that the
Or
the
if
Max,
they
the
reveal
Ma-
it
I'm
early.
gonna say Max Rebo Band will be some sort of con exclusive 3-pack thing.
I can see that.
I
yeah.
mean, please. That'd be amazing.
We got Kenobi Jabroni. Happy New Year, fellas. Another year of getting down to the nitty gritty. Happy New Year, brother. Thank you for
Happy
stopping
New
by.
Year.
Got Harpo Quandrak stopping by. Hey. Shout out to Harpo. I was talking to Livo, and I was mentioning that like we canceled our Costco membership when we moved and everything. So I haven't been able to get the soda, but apparently they're at like Cracker Barrel or something. So I'm gonna have to go check there.
Oh.
But
You're gonna have to
Harpo
do
was-
some Cracker Barrel hunting.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Harpo was offering to try to figure out how to get a case my way, but I've seen a lot of horror stories with it, so I definitely did
imagine
appreciate the offer.
shipping that would be
Harpo.
tough, to be honest.
It is. I saw someone bought it and she tried to ship it to her brother, and when it arrived, everything was just shattered. The box was
Yeah.
like disgusting.
Oh.
Yeah. it just a nightmare. But I do genuinely appreciate it so much, Harpo. That was very kind of you. We got R2 Drew 2 member for 10 months. Woo, 10 months. Yeah. Woo. Appreciate you, R2 Drew 2. Thank you so much, dude.
Nearly
coming up
year,
on 1 year. I know.
Nearly a year
I think
of memberships.
I think we've been doing 10 months of membership. So R2 Drew 2 has been a member the whole time.
What a goat. Shout out to
R2 Drew 2.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Approaching nearly 1,000 subscribers as well, which is cool.
We're closing
Yeah,
in.
we're closing in.
Remember, real quick, PSA, tell your friends and family to subscribe, because when we do our giveaway wheel at 1K.
Yeah, we didn't make
will,
any
sort
sort
of there will be a hot
throwing
toy.
in a hot toy.
We
And
didn't make any sort of like official announcement or anything, but Wilbon and Coffee and I were talking about it, and I think it just makes sense. If we don't have 1,000 subscribers by episode 100, I think we'll get it then, because I think on episode 100 we're gonna try to do our 24-hour stream.
Yes,
for
sure.
That should be scheduled for the first week of March, and obviously, like, I haven't talked to you guys.
We gotta make preparations.
Yeah, we gotta.
I haven't talked to you guys about it, but what I've been thinking is maybe instead of Wednesday, we do that on a Saturday. Of course, otherwise it'll fuck up our entire week. Yeah. I don't know how we'd work.
Yes.
So
have to do Saturday.
Yeah, we do that on Saturday. I think that'll be a lot of fun. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, approaching 1K. You know?
That 24-hour stream is going to be insane. We're going to have to get our friends across the pond.
Oh yeah, in the middle of the night,
and GI Trooper Kids to like.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys will be on at a reasonable time.
Yeah, it'll be like a normal time for you.
Yeah.
It'll be Sunday, but it'll be a reasonable time.
Yeah.
What was I gonna? Yeah. So at 1K, hot toy on the wheel. Open to all memberships, by the way. So not just the Glups.
That's
We're
cool.
also going to open it to normal channel members as well. So help us hit 1K. Shout out to everybody who watches. You guys are the best. We got Mo Collects. Happy New Year, Figure Ballers. Hope y'all had a great week so far. Just got my Hot Toy Savage, and he is awesome. I've seen your pics, dude. He looks great. Shout out to Mo Collects. Everyone go check out Mo Collects, by the way.
Yeah, check them out.
We got Lockstar. What's up, guys? It's been too long. Super excited for the show. Appreciate you for stopping by, Lockstar. Welcome back to the channel, dude. We got Spooky Man. Happy New Year to the whole Figure Ball crew. Appreciate you, Spooky Man. Happy New Year to you, too.
Happy New Year.
Let's see. We got Phil the Bob. Damn, y'all haven't streamed in a year. I know. We're back, though. We're back.
I haven't seen you since last year.
I think I've avoided that around the New Year's parties.
We got Avix. You guys are influencers now. Who the hell said you could take a week
That's
off?
true.
JK?
We're influencing the entire community.
Fuck the Black Series. Fuck Chris Ballard. Arena Suit Boba OP. Hey Zoo, how you doing? This is my TED Talk. Thank you.
Fuck Chris Ballard.
Shout out to Avix.
Shout out Avix.
Oh my god. We got Seth Nico. Sup? What's up, dude?
No.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. He's also in the UK. Shout out to everyone in the UK who watches Figureball, because like you guys
Staying
are
up late with
committed. Yeah, y'all are the best.
Yeah.
I think Seth's a fellow Northern as well, so that's points up for him too.
There we go.
I'm curious, like what the ratio of like UK to non-UK fans of the show are.
I think you can check that in the analytics.
I feel like we have more of a concentration of UK people than other countries.
Hey, I mean, love
like
to
we
see
have
it.
Americans, of course, but I feel like the UK peeps are.
That's number two.
are
Like
all
UK's
of it.
number two.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised you UK guys can put up with us, because we give you guys a lot of shit. I'll be honest, we do. So shout out to you guys. You guys
I wonder
are
if
awesome.
we have any Canadians who watch us. If you're Canadian,
I'm
you
sure.
watch us. Like,
I'm sure.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple of Canadians in here that
Yeah.
I know.
I know
Oh.
Chaotic Clouds is Canadian.
Yeah,
Right,
Chaotic.
that's true.
yeah.
Chaotic Clouds is Canadian. Yeah.
Shout out Chaotic Clouds.
We got Jeffrey the Hutt. Howdy boys. Got an extra of the new Duels Invader and remove the helmet. Nice.
Very cool.
Do they do the full photo reel on the reissue as well? That'd be pretty awesome.
I don't know about the reissue, but on the old one, that's
I think
definitely the case.
I think they would. They would have to change the pattern or something, and
Fuck.
they wouldn't do that.
I just yesterday because I pre-ordered the Duel's End just in case I needed it for something, and then the release date's coming up. I think it's supposed to come out February 1st or something like that. So I was like, whatever, I'll just cancel it now. I decided I have no use for it, so I'll cancel it. that would have been a reason to rip the helmet off. That would have been a cool figure to have.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's sold out now.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That sucks.
Rip.
I think it'll come back, bro. It's a main line. Sold
Yeah.
out.
Oh yeah, main line. It'll be back.
Real quick, we got Kendall. Oh dear. I think this was during the intro. So shout out to
Oh,
Kendall. Thank you for
dear.
stopping by. We got William. Sup, fellas? What's up, William? Thank you for
What's
stopping
up?
by. Happy New Year. Did say Phil the Bob, but I'm angry. Gotta go fast. Zoo the goat.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta give this one to Phil the Bob. We got Joby1. What's good, Figureball fam? Much love, y'all. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're doing well, Joby1, and Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Love seeing
yeah.
Joby1 pop up in the chat. He's always here.
Bro's
Got
always
Matthew
leaving
Shaver.
the comments too after the show.
Mm-hmm. Bro, he's committed because he always talks about having to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work, but he still stops by and watches like an hour or two, even if he has to go to work the next day. So I got to give props to Joby1.
Shout out Joby.
That's true.
Shout out to everybody who watches. We stream pretty late, so got to give it to everyone. We got Matthew Shaver. What's up, boys? What's up, Matthew? Thank you for stopping by. We got Mrs. Wilbon, Courtney. Obligatory. Haven't seen you since last year. We got Dante to switch. Oh,
Fuck no.
real quick. We got James Wade. Happy birthday. Shout out to James Wade for
you.
stopping
Thank
by.
you.
Always nice seeing you pop up in the chat, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream. We got Dante Displays. Happy birthday, Wilbon. Also, shout out to
Thank
Dante
you.
Displays. Happy New Year to you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. We got TVC Trev. Hey, yo, fellas. Happy new Wilbon.
Happy new bond. Yeah.
Love it. Thank you so much for
Thank
stopping
you.
by, Trev.
Thank you.
Let's see. We got Psychotic Shark. Evening, gents. Evening to you, Psychotic. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Evening.
Hello, Northerner and UK guy. Good chap.
Heck yeah. We got Eli. Gonna catch the live for as long as I can, but I'm heading out to a Smash Bros tournament. I'll catch the replay though. Appreciate you, Eli. Thank you for stopping
Ooh.
by. I haven't seen your name in chat, so thank you for stopping by and leaving a comment. Appreciate you.
W Smash Bros tournament.
Yeah. TIE Pilot does look great. I agree. And then we got Jeff the Cosmic Drifter. What's up, guys? Been watching for a while. Love the content. Appreciate you,
Oh,
Jeff.
yeah.
Thank you for stopping
Jeff.
by. We got Mac. A little late, but I'm honored to be in Figureball history. Hell yeah, Mac. Thank you
Hell
for the great idea. Yeah. Let's see. We got Toxic. I know this is Toxic. Huge fan of GI. One of the most talented in the community. Completely agree. Thank you for stopping by, Toxic. Hope you're doing well tonight, dude.
Hope you're doing all right.
Oh, yeah.
Takes one to know one, fella. This Tux is really good as well.
He
Thank you
is.
very
Yes.
Very
You guys.
talented guy.
You guys are. There's so many talented people in the community. You guys are great. We got TVC Mackin stopping by. More like
it's great
TBS Mackin. Am I right?
No, it's great. It's great to know so many talented people, so I don't have to be talented. I just know talented
Perfect.
people.
Yeah.
Maybe if I hang out with you guys enough, some of that will rub off on me.
There we go.
We can
Yeah.
we can bestow you with our ways.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
There
right.
you go.
TVC Mackin. Evening, guys. Listening while rearranging my cantina. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Love to hear it.
Very cool.
Enjoy the
gotta-
cantina,
I
brother.
got to get on rearranging mine. Hopefully, with some new reveals this Monday for the cantina as well.
Let's see. I think we got some peak coming. I'm hyped.
Yeah.
They're gonna reveal shit. I was gonna say some new media character, but I don't even know what new
No,
media characters
no,
are
no,
in
no, no,
TVC. The client! They'll do the client!
The client.
Yes.
I have
We got
heard
Justin.
need him.
We need the client.
We need the client.
Dude, I'll never forget that one time one of them, whoever was like the moderator in the chat, was like, "We see it, guys. We see
you
that you want the client. We hear
so
you." Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
We got Justin stopping by. Yeah, appreciate you, Justin. Thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year, my brother.
We don't know if that's Justin. That's just Ricker Escapade.
Yeah, that's true. It might not be.
That could be
could be-
anybody.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be any Ricker. We don't know.
Hey, we got Beskar Kid stopping by. Yo, greetings from Cell Block 1138, building Maji cases. Hell yeah. Shout out to Beskar Kid. Everyone should go check him out as well. He posts some super awesome Hot Toys photos and unboxings and everything. He always gets stuff lightning quick, so I always look forward to when he posts unboxings and stuff. So shout out Beskar Kid. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. James Wade said
Ooh.
Hasbro screwed up my Fives order from December 19th. Reshipped it today. Not amused. Well, I hope
Oh.
everything works out with this one, dude.
The
Yeah.
$35 fives too.
That's never
Oh.
fun, but I hope everything works out. I'm glad they reshipped it. Hopefully, fingers crossed that this one's smooth. I hope you get your figgy in hand. 1K subscribers, Zoo will go shirtless again. We'll see.
I mean,
We got
maybe
Joby one.
That'll be part of the 24-hour stream at some point.
Yeah, we'll have incentives for sure. Yeah.
We're gonna be like hallucinating. We're gonna be so tired. We're
We're gonna have a meter on the side where if some sort of metric is reached, we're gonna do dumb shit on stream.
Coffee,
You get like a
Coffee,
5-star rating.
yeah. Coffee takes his zucchini and turns into a pickle at what time, bro?
How long does it take for a cucumber to turn into a pickle?
Yeah, not zucchini. What the hell am I talking about?
I don't know.
A cucumber. Yeah, zucchini is a different. What do they call zucchinis in the UK?
What is a zucchini? I thought that was them things that went on ice rings for a second then.
No,
What?
in the UK, I know they have a different name for a zucchini. Let me look it up. I'll tell you. Then you'll know what I'm talking about.
It takes about 2 to 3 weeks for a cucumber to become a pickle.
It's
Okay.
a courgette. Is that how you pronounce it?
Courgette. Oh my god, is this going to be a point where I'm like, how the fuck do you spell a courgette?
Okay.
It's French, innit?
Quick
Yeah.
pickles are ready in a couple of hours to overnight. So maybe if we put a cucumber in brine by the end of the stream,
Yeah,
by the end of the stream, it will become a pickle.
yeah. Courgette is Courgette.
That's just, I was just going to say, that's just a French cucumber to me. It looks exactly the same as a cucumber.
Yeah, that's what it, in America we call that a zucchini.
I have been educated on that. I prefer your word for that, to be fair.
Zucchini.
A zucchini.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a zucchini.
Yeah, you're a zucchini. There we go. We got Joby one member for 10 months. Thank you so much, Joby one. Indoor dude, thank you for stopping by the stream. Let's see. Can
I don't like
any
the
other names?
phrasing on this. When it's pickled, it's impregnated completely with
Oh,
the
no.
brine.
Oh.
I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that one. I
No,
don't like
it's
that.
impregnated with the
Yeah.
brine.
Oh.
That's gross.
Chubby, that's what the Brits call eggplant, right? Am I correct?
An aubergine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
Oh, I kind of like that. Hold on, a zucchini and an aubergine.
Aubergine.
No, because zucchini is the American
Yeah.
word. So it'd be a courgette.
Well, I know, but
and then-
I'm just saying, like, zucchini's the better word, and then honestly, like,
Oh.
that's cooler than eggplant.
Well, yeah,
so-
eggplant. Why is it even called an eggplant? It's not.
It don't
I'm
got
saying.
eggs in it.
Yeah.
I don't
My-
got eggs.
I was looking at the first picture on Google, and my mind is completely fried because that does not look like an eggplant, and that's silhouette.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
That's
Can I see?
crazy. Holy shit.
We got Christopher Garcia stopping by. Happy New Year's, Figureball boys. Happy New Year to you, Christopher. Thank you so much.
Well, eggplant don't got egg in it. Why
Eggplant don't got egg. It don't got egg and it don't got plant.
Well, yeah, Stargaze, that's what I'm saying. Eggplant, like zucchini in America, and then it's courgette in the UK, and then it's eggplant in the US, and aubergine. Is that how you pronounce it?
Aubergine.
Aubergine.
In the UK. That's like how you guys say aluminium.
Thank you,
we
R2
say, we say
Aluminium.
correctly.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
I mean, honestly, you kind of are pronouncing all of the syllables. All the,
the English language doesn't make sense. Just give up trying to make it make sense. It's
Yeah.
just, it's just weird.
Honestly.
yeah, and you go to the loo instead of the bathroom, right?
Obviously, yep. Which makes it very confusing when Lou's called Lou.
Yeah. So Jeffrey is saying reissue Vader has a full head and a big peg hole at the top of the head. That's just like the first one, but that's awesome. I'm glad that they are continuing that and giving it the full photo reel because it looks great. Got Mike Collects. What's up? Happy birthday, Bonbon. Heck
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank
Shout
you.
out Mike Collects. Happy New Year's, dude. Got Han Chat first. Best name in chat every week. Ballers.
Ballers.
Happy New Year, Han Chat first. Thank you for stopping by.
On
Yeah.
chat first is crazy.
Lockstar, that is true. And also, I'm sure some people know, and I'm not going to say it on stream, but there's a word for cigarette in the UK that is a very offensive slang in the US.
It's a bad word in America.
Yeah, so there's some crazy. I love that kind of stuff, though. I love how like
It's a little
linguistics and yeah, and even though we could really try, GI Trooper Kits and I can have a conversation where he wouldn't understand what I'm saying and I would understand what he's saying. Because if we choose different words that are like,
bro, I can go to a different part of the UK and not understand what the fuck someone's saying.
Wait, Zavi is in the South, right?
I think
I think Zavi's in the South. So.
Yeah, he sounds like he's from the South. He speaks proper, unlike I do.
He's got a bit of a Londoner accent.
Yeah, he's definitely got like the reserved pronunciation talking voice. He's much more higher class than I am, whereas I'm just
he's more imperial officer.
He is much more imperial officer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've got to get you guys at a con together. Like you're kitted out in like the stormtrooper gear, and then he's in the officer gear. That's what
that's the thing. If I was to do it, I have got a stormtrooper outfit, but they're all American, so I'd have to do my American accent with it. So maybe
that's right.
I'll be a gruff rebel sergeant going, eh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I love my posh Imperials.
Real quick, we got Chubby as well. Chubby the Ewok. Shout out Chubby. Any other names? Anime Boy stopping by. Shout out Anime Boy.
Zooboy
got
rules.
The Preceptor. Yep. Zooboy rules. We got the Preceptor. Huh? Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year to you.
What's
we got
up?
Tim. Just wait to hear what us Aussies say. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I love listening.
We need an Aussie in our Figureball world.
There we go. Yeah.
We need to incorporate some of those people.
I like listening to the Graham Norton show.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Typically there'll also be Australian actors who come on there sometimes as well. Margot Robbie was on there, and she was talking about her favorite Australian expression, it's amazing. She's like, "We're not here to fuck spiders," and I love that because it's like come on with it, get on with it, because fucking a spider would be hard to do. So it's like, come on, we're not here to fuck spiders, and I think that's such a great expression. That's something that only Australians could come up with, because spiders. You probably could fuck a spider in Australia. That's insane. Who made this? That is crazy. That is crazy.
Rain made that.
That's
the
insane.
Zucchini.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Fuck. Oh my god. All right, I'm sorry. That was great. So
What the hell?
thank you everyone who's already in chat. It's taken us half an hour to get through the introductions, but thank you so much for putting up with it.
We needed it. We haven't been here in 2 weeks. It's fun to say hi to everybody.
We needed to shoot the shit for a little bit. We needed to have a little fun.
Yeah.
If you're watching, hit subscribe, hit like if you haven't already. Appreciate everybody who's here.
If you're wondering, this is how we hit 8 hours.
Yeah. But without further ado, are you guys ready for some Hammerhead highlights?
Let's do it.
Ready? We got a lot. We got a lot.
Yeah, we do. We got a lot. Playing the clip.
Who's doing that?
All right. We are going to start off with. Fuck, I have it on the wrong picture. Hold on. I gotta go all the way back because we're starting off with the one Black Series related thing tonight. And shout out to Landspeeder Luke because he designed a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful new item for his Patreon. And it is Grand Admiral Thrawn's desk for the SDCC accessories. So as you can see, you get the table, you get helmet stands, you get the columns to put the extra pieces on. You even get the little background to put the... I don't know exactly what creatures they are back there, but...
Are those supposed to be the East Salamiri?
They might, yeah, they might be.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful. I mean,
so cool.
Shout out to what a creative, thing
So
to
cool.
make. And he is working on his next Death Star station stacker as well. And he's put some teases on Instagram. It's gonna be awesome. So,
All right, so I know Justin got that box signed by Timothy Zahn.
Bro,
but
so he's got to open it, bro. He's not
just
going to.
He just got to open it and take.
I know he's not going to, but like, this is awesome. I can't
you know
wait.
What?
I'm
Hey,
printing
just
them.
buy him in other ones, dude.
You do it. I already bought a room. You buy it for him, bro.
No.
No.
Justin has to get married again, and then I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
That's
That's
true.
crazy.
When Lucy gets the wedding annulled.
Yeah. Hold on. They get their marriage annulled, and then they can get married again, and then he can get another
Yeah,
contract.
they're gonna renew their vows, and then
Yeah.
that makes sense.
That's a lot more positive than what I just said.
You know what? When Nate gets married, since he's engaged now, I'll give Justin another gift.
Oh, okay, that makes
That's
sense.
what I'll
There
do.
we go.
Yeah.
There
That
we go.
makes sense.
And then don't give Nate anything. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck Nate.
Okay.
Yeah. Shout out to Luke. He absolutely killed it. Just what an amazing piece.
Super.
Highly
cool.
recommend. Go check out Landspeeder Luke. Go subscribe to his Patreon if you have a 3D printer and you collect Black Series. I mean, what are you doing if you
What are
aren't
you
already?
doing if you haven't done that?
Yeah. You get awesome stuff like this all the time.
My 3D printer is like 99% my Landspeeder Luke printing machine.
Yeah, honestly,
That's basically
all of
what
us
it
in this
is.
community pretty much have Landspeeder Luke machines. They're not 3D printers.
Yeah, they're not 3D printers. They're Landspeeder Luke machines. Perfect.
That's literally all I printed on my bamboo is literally Luke's files and the risers.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout out to
Landspeeder
Luke.
machines.
Go check that out. But I can't go to the next picture because got to go to actually, fuck all of this. Still Black Series reveal. I can't believe we forgot to talk about it. We kind of mentioned it a little bit earlier. Fan stream Monday, January 12th,
Oh, yeah.
11 a.m. Eastern.
Cool.
Let's go.
We will, of course, be going live probably 30 minutes, 45 minutes early. Get everybody in. But
Yeah,
yes.
we'll have a little bit of a chat before we go live with the reveals. But Mr. Stevie posted a teaser for
Did
TVC
he?
at the very least. We know we're getting those Cantina aliens for TVC. That's happening.
Oh, I thought that was your wishful thinking. That's what he teased?
He posted. that.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Awesome.
wait,
That
he
means
did
I'll-
straight up post it? Oh, this right here? I see it. Okay. This, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
we're straight. Yeah, he's straight up basically saying we're getting those Cantina patrons.
That's
for
awesome.
TVC.
So I will be definitely picking up at least one thing from the stream.
yeah,
I'm definitely
for
getting
sure. Gotta pick those up. Gotta pick up those glups for my Cantina.
Yeah. But yeah. So,
So even if it's the rest is all new media slop, I'm at least gonna be feasting with that.
but yeah, Monday, January 12th. We will more than likely be going live at 10:30, I imagine. So 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. We will be going live. Some live reveals. Come stop by. Come check it out.
Yeah.
Have a good time here instead of the horrible Hasbro Pulse chat. But we do like contributing some fun to it in the beginning. Nothing toxic, just probably
gotta
a
let 'em know
little
what we
just a little
need.
annoying maybe.
We
not
gotta let
toxic,
them know
though.
what we need. We need
Yeah.
the client.
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
We do need the client. But yes.
Before we move on, Coffee, I gotta say, I want to ask Wilbon this.
Mhm.
If I remember correctly, Wilbon, I think Mr. Stevie originally said that 2 of the Cantina patrons were new and 2 were upgrades. Now, maybe I'm an idiot and I'm misremembering.
That does sound
But I-
familiar.
I think
But-
so.
So it's 2 totally new characters
Yeah, and then 2
and
upgrades.
2 like upgrades. Okay.
So, any guesses?
I'm guessing they're not gonna be like Muftak, like a bigger alien. I'm guessing they're
Mhm.
gonna be like regular sized people.
What I'm
Oh,
hoping
then-
for, I forget his name. I think his name is Feltspurn, the goat. I'm hoping.
Okay.
Goat.
Oh yeah.
I-
Okay.
I never got
Also,
that figure.
I could see them doing Labria. I feel like that's a
that
really
was gonna
good
be
one.
my second guess. I was gonna say
Yeah.
the goat and Labria as the
Fuck.
upgrades,
Bro.
and the new ones. I'm gonna say Arliel Shoes,
Yes.
and
for
then
sure.
I couldn't think of another new patron.
Honestly,
who would
maybe Lax Sivrak. Maybe they just dip into it because they did.
they've done Lax Sivrak though, but yeah, for an upgrade.
Sure,
yeah,
for an upgrade. I was
Yeah.
thinking because like they did the Sebastian Shaw,
yeah.
Anakin Skywalker. So maybe even though he's not in the movie anymore or doesn't have that featured shot, they could do Lax Sivrak
Yeah.
in TVC.
Yeah, that's his name. TVC Trav Feltpern Trevak. Yeah.
There it is.
Joby one. The interesting thing is obviously we're always joking about the client, But I think there are a legitimate amount of people who actually do want the client.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
no,
like
the
it's a
whole
bit
client-
for us, but
Yeah.
It's a
People
bit for
do.
us because like
the bit
it-
spawned because of the unironic people
Yes.
asking for
Right.
the client.
the sheer
was,
volume of TVC collectors that are
Yeah.
like unironically, we need the client.
Yeah,
Whereas like the client was an afterthought release in Black Series, and like
Mhm.
no,
Yeah.
we don't even care about it. But like, I'll go over the top to help TVC people get the client.
hell
I just
yeah.
think
I
it's-
mean,
also
bro,
think it's
they have a
incredibly
Razor
funny
Crest.
That like they're so jacked up for a Werner Herzog action figure. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's so funny to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they have the playset for it. So it's kind of wild that they don't have it at the moment.
Right.
yeah, they have the
Yeah.
playset, they have the
Things.
Razor Crest, they have everything. Like I am surprised they don't have it, but we do.
They have
But,
the specifically the Navarro like
Cantina?
cantina.
Yeah, the
playset.
cantina,
Like,
yeah.
that's where he is.
I would
That's-
like to see the baby.
and
that's
they
where
do
he says that. Yeah.
they do have the Remnant Stormtrooper, right, in TVC.
Yep.
So
mhm.
perfect.
It's awful, but they have it.
Yeah, it's awful, but they have it.
It's
All right.
all from the Black Series
Legitimately
too.
one of the worst
Yeah.
action figures I think I've bought in TVC so far. Is that
Really?
Rebel Stormtrooper? It's so bad.
Wow.
Before we get into the negativity, we are going to start with some positivity. And I know my brother Zoo is going to be happy about this one. And when this got
Oh, yeah.
revealed, I immediately thought of him. I literally texted him. I was like, you
Right,
might
it's
be
funny.
cooked, bro.
Bro, my phone was blowing up because I had you, I think Wilbon, Bobcat, Landspeeder Luke. I was getting notifications on like all my social media. Everybody was just tagging me. It was great.
Peak, but we're going to go ahead and pull it up. Hot Toys has revealed
Oh, that's cool.
Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones. And man, I got to
What a
say,
great
this
likeness, bro.
Yeah, this was-
Kill it.
yeah,
Oh my
this
So
was-
cool.
I showed it
This
to Courtney
is-
and she was like, "Oh my god, that's Harrison Ford! Like that's
Yeah.
a spitting image."
What an amazing reveal for one of their first reveals of 2026. I know people have been begging and clamoring for more young Indiana Jones since we just got Dial of Destiny last year. He finally released. And of course, they've done 2 Han Solos as well. So
Is this the
people have been
first like
clamoring.
proper like the earlier indie films? Have they done any other ones?
They did do there's a very old, I think it's like DX
It's a very
DX8
old
or
Indiana
something.
Jones. Yeah.
But yeah, they did do Raiders Indie, and that's what everyone's wanting. They're wanting a 2.0
Yeah, I want an
Raiders
updated.
Indie.
And
Mm.
Coffee and I were talking about it. I think that has to be coming. And
Oh,
they're
100%.
they're probably getting out the variant first because people are gonna get this one and then they'll be like, I should have waited and then get the other one too. So
Oh,
even
okay.
though this is amazing and I love it, I'm actually passing on it for now because I think I want like a Raiders or a Last Crusade look because this is very scene specific. However, I
is.
was showing my dad and my dad says, yes, scene specific, but it's the best scene in the entire franchise. And I was like, I don't know if I agree with that, but he's kind of spitting. It's up there. It's definitely up there. So it's my dad. I don't know if I've ever talked to, or like I never mentioned this on stream, but Temple of Doom is my least favorite of the original trilogy. That's not saying it's
Yeah,
bad. It's an
same.
amazing film.
It's
I
still
love Temple
really
of Doom.
good, but I share the same opinion.
Right.
Yeah,
but
same.
it's my
Yeah.
dad's favorite. Temple of Doom has been my dad's favorite Indiana Jones movie. I swear to God, I probably see my dad watching it on TV at least once a month. He always has Temple of Doom on.
That's awesome.
So it's a fantastic movie. I'm not ruling this out like forever, just not right now. But
If they brought a Last
knows?
Crusade one out, I'd be like right on the Last Crusade one straight away.
yeah, yeah.
I do. Clearly, they coughed up the money for the Harrison Ford likeness rights. They're gonna do everything. No doubt. They're gonna do. Obviously, they're gonna do a Star Wars Han Solo, so A New Hope. They're gonna do a Raiders 2.0, 100%. They're gonna do Last Crusade. They're gonna do everything. Just, I think the waiting game for your specific one that you want is definitely gonna work out. I know a lot of people are really happy with this though, and it looks awesome.
It looks
Look at
very
this.
good.
They did the. I'm going to mention this for the next figure we talk about, but look, they did, a whole silicone upper body, everything. It looks good. The only joint that you see on the torso is the wrist pegs, which are a
Coffee,
little
were you
ugly, but
Were you the person? I think you were. Were you the person I was talking to the other day? I think it was in the Out of the Basement after show, right? Where I was talking about how Marvel Legends on some figures they sculpt shirtless men with no nipples.
yes.
Yeah. So I'm like, Hot Toys got the
men
nips.
with no nipples.
Yeah, they
Hot Toys
got the nips. Yep. But
make
man.
chests great again. Hasbro, why do you take away the male nipples? What's wrong with a male nipple?
What's wrong with
nipples in general? I love nipples. Add nipples to
clip
every
that.
figure.
Definitely clip that because they love nipples.
Yeah. But
Fucking hell.
I mean, I think I already know the answer, but what are we feeling with this likeness, fellas? What are we feeling?
It's incredible.
I think
Absolutely
it's
incredible.
I think it's worse than the retro collection.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
I'm out.
All right, good night. Yeah, dude.
It's excellent.
Hey, yeah. What's up, Brandon?
Yeah, Wilbon and I just did the TVC recommendations. We didn't talk about Black Series predictions.
Rolled the dice. I see what you're saying, Brandon. Rolled the
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
I think based on the flight stand that Brandon showed off, or someone did. I don't know if it was Brandon. Someone at the convention, right? I think Watto. It's gonna be Watto. It's gonna be Watto.
Give me Star Killer, please.
Or wait,
please.
what if it's a red herring and it's not Watto? What if it's just it's a character that has something?
What
that
if it's
flies
one
with
of
him?
yeah? What if it's some of the random winged dice?
What if it's a
throwing...
Geonosian?
What it's the winged dice throwing glups from what the hell is that planet in Last Jedi? Someone
Oh,
the casino planet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Canto Bite.
Canto Bite. Yes.
No, Canto Bite's the city name, isn't it?
Oh,
it's the casino in that place.
Casino
though,
world.
I know what you mean.
Casino place.
I'm pretty
Shit.
sure they refer to the whole thing as that.
Hold on.
I'm 90% sure.
I gotta find this out because I want to know.
Have a chance cube.
A chance cube. I have my chance cube on the shelf all the way over there.
Yeah, Canto Bite is the city. I was correct. The planet is called Cantonica.
Oh, okay.
Camtono? The client?
The client? TVC coming? I mean, come on.
I would like to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby.
Bro, Dan, I would cop. Well, Vaughn, will you pick that up?
Sure.
Bro, he's from the first episode of Clone Wars.
King
Right.
Katunko?
Yeah, he's the Watto species.
Hey.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
You know what? Yes, I would pick him up.
If we get him before Watto, though, I'd be angry.
What's up,
I'd be like,
Master
what the
Comstar?
It would be so fitting though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Series does like the Clone Wars.
They like to do that. Yes.
That's
for
crazy.
sure.
What's up, Master Comstar? I feel like I barely see your name pop up in the chat. It's always nice to see it when it does. But thank you for watching.
What is it? It's a Geonosian with an addiction to FanDuel.
That's crazy.
Okay. So I guess that there were some Black Series predictions. We did do quite a few TVC though because of the little tease that was posted by Mr. Stevie. But we are looking forward to it, Brandon, and of course we will be live for that reveal stream. So
appreciate the
very happy.
Appreciate the little hints and stuff.
Shout out to Brandon. Thank you for your Instagram post that you did the other day, and
Yeah,
shout out to
That was
us
really cool.
and everybody else on it. Yeah, so thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much. Like I said in the comments, 2025 felt like the year of listening, so I think 2026 is going to bring in the floodgates of peak. So
yeah,
definitely like a massive step forward. So cool.
yes,
we definitely
100%.
feel heard as opposed to years before where it just felt like shouting into the void, and we weren't sure if Hasbro did care or not. But now
It's
we know for sure that Hasbro.
Bro, I
is
just want to say
It's like the gif of Kirby where he
Yeah, that's
he's like
crazy.
falling down.
Yeah.
Rain's comment is insane. That's crazy.
What the fuck? All right.
Wildin'.
Fucking hell.
So Indiana Jones,
Is he packing? What's going on?
bro, he low key might
Damn.
be. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on right there, bro. But
Bro, you know,
um,
Harrison Ford probably has a fucking big greasy hog. You know what I'm saying? No shot. No shot he does
Big greasy is crazy.
yeah, Greasy is kind of crazy, but
Big guy. Big
Big
guy.
guy. Big guy.
Oh my god, bro! I was on Instagram, and there was a video of the Hot Toys Chewbacca. Somebody was like recording it at Secret Base, like the prototype in the display, and they had the fucking big guy. So like, I just tap on it expecting nothing, and I'm like cooking, so I just hear big guy, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy.
And I'm
Pants
just like,
okay.
didn't I tap on a video of Chewbacca? Like, what's going on? But yep, that's the audio they picked, and I was like, this is peak. I love it. But this is crazy, Mac. Oh my god. But
Hey, yo.
whip and holster plus the belt, by the way, made of genuine leather. So thank God, no pleather on this guy. Hopefully, they didn't mention the bag, and Sideshow says nothing about the bag strap, but it might be like a alternative material kind of thing. So. We'll see. And of course, this is the whole reason to get the deluxe, the display base.
That looks so good.
Yeah, it's
It
amazing.
does.
Very cool.
Sankara stones.
Looks great. But yeah, I mean, dude,
Is this one
this
of
thing
those?
looks sick.
I've never got a Hot Toys Deluxe. So is this like the Anakin, or the Vader set where, if a deluxe base means it doesn't come with the standard Hot Toy base? Is that the way it is?
Yes, it does not come with
Okay.
the standard Hot Toy base
Yeah.
because this one just has the.
Which, I mean,
the regular
honestly,
rectangular one.
those bases are kind of ass. I won't lie.
Well, I'm just saying, if you were someone like Coffee that you wanted to display,
Well, the
like
thing
without
is,
for like the
with
Vader table, like that.
with the Vader, he doesn't come with the basic bitch Hot Toy stand. He comes with
That's
the
what I'm talking
really
about.
nice.
Those suck.
Okay.
He comes with the really nice
Like the
Imperial
round
style
one, right?
one. No, it's not round. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It came with the DX Kenobi Vader. It's like an Imperial style floor almost. It looks like it's a light up base. It's really fucking nice.
Oh, okay.
It's one of their like DX bases that they use all the time for Star Wars. They use it. I think it's gonna become like a standard base for their Vader or something. It might come with Return of the Jedi Vader. Thinking about it.
I mean, I've got it.
Okay.
So.
Oh, but you have the deluxe though, so he comes with a different stand, I think.
Oh yeah, he comes with the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, but I know it
I,
came
ha-
with the
I,
Kenobi
I had to
Vader.
get the one with the stairs, bro.
Here, you know what? You guys are mentioning it. I'm gonna pull up on Sideshow so that I can show you guys what.
I've
base
got a
I'm
whole
talking
little
about.
scene with him and Luke. Looks incredible.
Hell yeah. Darth Vader. Share this tab instead.
Yeah, I'm lost in
This
the theme.
this is the base I'm talking about right here. This one. It lights up
Oh, yeah.
and everything. Has like LEDs right here in the front and right
Okay.
here. And then it also they made this backdrop piece that fits with it right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like the Star Destroyer bridge floor.
Yep. Yeah. That's the
Okay,
base.
that's cool.
That's the base that I want. That's not the regular like shitty kind. Well, not shitty, but like the standard Hot Toys base.
Yeah, the standard Hot Toy base is like nothing
it's very
to write
it's
home
cheap.
about.
It's
It's
cheap.
cheap.
And you can see Indiana Jones comes with it too right here. It's literally the same exact one.
That's
Just-
like where Revan and Thrawn come with, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing is Star Wars, they do like etched metal nameplates, and they don't do that for
Oh,
other franchises,
okay.
which is like, I don't know if that's like a thing
give
they have
Star
worked
Wars
out.
a little extra love.
Yeah, because you can see Indiana Jones, it's just printed on a piece of plastic.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I feel like they do so many more Star Wars than like pretty much any other franchise on there.
Bro.
You could totally go in and give a bit more love with that kind of nameplate. Make it like a bit of like fake
Oh,
stone
yeah.
or brass.
Yeah,
or
that'd be
something.
sick.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like right here it comes with a top piece that you can put on it. It look like one
Yeah.
of those, because a lot
I
of them
think-
have little plates that you can either stick on or you can just put the crotch grabber on and it kind of holds it in place for you. It kind of looks
Yeah.
like it comes with one of those.
That the texture on that one kind of looks just like the Mud Trooper hand one, where it's just like almost like it's just a piece of acrylic with like the texture printed on it.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I also, Bobcat is saying we need Last Crusade Indy and then Henry Jones Sr. I would love Henry Jones, and I know he asked earlier about Short Round. I would definitely be in on both of those. I just don't think Hot Toys will make a character that's not Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
I'd be very surprised if they did that.
I
But
mean,
it's Sean Connery.
I could see them doing Henry Jones Sr.
Henry
I could see
Jones?
it.
I'd be
yes.
down for sure.
I think Short Round.
Short
I
round
don't
is a
know.
possibility. I could see that.
I don't know. I wouldn't bet on short round. Henry Jones depends on how well, like when they do Last Crusade Indy, it depends on how well he would sell.
You said the Hot Toys doesn't like kids, right?
They don't really do kid figures,
That's right,
bro.
yeah.
Like Ariana Greenblatt, Ahsoka, honestly, like it seemed like I saw a few
I think that
people
was an
who were like
exception
very
because-
surprised.
I
Yeah.
think
That's
that's an
good. We could-
exception because she's an alien. They're like, okay.
Mm.
we'll do
So we could safely say that the CEO of Hot Toys was not on Epstein's Island. That's good to know.
that. That's
Yes.
a pretty safe.
It's safe
yes
to
at
say.
this point.
Thank you, Howard, for not going to Epstein Island.
Yeah. What a bro.
That's crazy.
I could see you setting that up Zoo from a mile away.
You can see the wheels
Hey.
turning in Zoo's head. About
Yeah.
that.
We got Jedi Master Jay stopping by. Sup, MNF fam. Feel like it's been a while. Always glad to see some good vibes during the storms out here. Appreciate you for stopping by, Jedi Master Jay, and
Yeah.
Happy New Year, dude. Thank
Thanks
you
for
for
stopping
stopping
by.
by. Yeah, appreciate you. All right. Any other comments you guys got on Indy other than Raiders 2.0 announcing?
I
it's
think
awesome.
I think this is incredible. If I was a bigger Temple of Doom fan, this would be the one for me. But
Mm.
honestly, I might be with Zoo on this one. If the accessories are really good on a Last Crusade Indy, that might be the one I pick up.
Well,
Because I'm very happy with the SHF Raiders Indy that I have. So it kind of doesn't make sense to have like multiples of that in my collection. So if they did like a really nice like Last Crusade Indy, that might be the one for me.
Yeah.
So-
I'd pick that up as well. Give him like some MP40 or something from the Castle Escape.
Ooh, I mean,
Yeah.
That'd be
Pretty
cool.
I love because they did it with Empire Han, and I noticed it there too. I love they made such a big deal with Endor Han, the new hand sculpts that they did. Like they like made that such a selling point with the figure as the new hand sculpt. So it's so nice seeing they did Empire Han. He comes with the new hand sculpts. Now Indy's coming with the new hand sculpt. I like
Harrison
seeing,
Ford is a very expressive guy, pointing and
yeah.
shrugging.
Lot of
So,
lot
I
of different
love-
hands.
Yeah.
I love seeing that, like, I don't know. I love seeing them reuse the new hands that they did. Cause, spoiler alert for Snags, the hands do look really fucking good. The new ones, like, they look
Yeah.
great in person compared to some of those older hand sculpts. But
Yes, they do.
that's it for some peak. We're gonna,
Uh-oh.
yeah, we're getting into some not good. This is
Some disappointing.
yeah.
Disappointed.
Very extremely disappointing. So Hot Toys not only did they
They're
announce
about to
well
make me cry. They're about
they
to make me
announced-
cry with this.
they announced Temple Indy. He was phenomenal. Easily the best reveal. They announced another fucking Iron Man diecast, copper and gold, whatever. It's like
we're not even looking
yeah,
at that. That's
if you like
slop.
them, cool. I'm sorry. Most people are like tired of them. They think they're slop. But again, if you think they're cool, I don't want to shit in your cornflakes.
I think they're
I'm glad
slop
you love them,
garbage.
but
that's just me.
that's crazy. Everyone's
That's
gonna
just
say I'm
me.
the negative one now.
See,
but
that's the
it's-
thing. I say that shit, and then they're like, "Oh, it's that coffee guy that is just shits on everything he doesn't like."
Fuck.
It's actually me.
The Captain
Oh my
Strays.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, Foregone, you came in at the perfect time, bro. Slot man number 574,868. Rooted chest hair. Oh my god. Yep, you're spitting, Mac.
Yep. Always. All coffee. Always so negative.
Always. But we have what should have been, honestly, like a 10 out of 10 announcement right here. They announced
this should have been a slam dunk.
they announced battle damaged Toby Spider-Man specific. It's supposed to specifically be from Spider-Man 2002, the end of the movie fight against Green Goblin. That is what this is supposed to fucking be depicting. And I do want to start off with what I think is good and easily the best part of the figure, which is the head sculpt. I'm not going to lie. I think the head sculpt is pretty good. I've seen people say they see a little bit of Tom Holland in it. I kind of see it, but I do mainly see Toby when I'm looking at it.
I don't
So-
see Tom on that one.
Yeah, so I gotta commend them for doing good on the head sculpt. I do think the head sculpt looks pretty good, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But I think that's where the positivity stops for me. And mainly because of the fact we have to remember this is a $325 figure. That's how much it retails for on Sideshow. After a tariff fee, taxes, and shipping, you're going to be paying almost $400 for this thing. This is fucking unacceptable for that amount of money. And for a company like Hot Toys, who prides themselves on screen accuracy and attention to detail.
Tell them what they did wrong though, because
Yes.
when we say, oh,
I
this is a
gotta
disappointment,
get that out of the way real quick.
Let's tell the people why, because at a glance, if you didn't know any better, it just looks like a battle damaged Spider-Man.
Yeah, right. If you just look at it, it just looks like Spider-Man
at a glance. But it's the little details that really matter when it comes to Hot Toys, and they royally fucked up on the little details when it comes to this figure.
We're going to start off with this picture right here. This is from Spider-Man 2002, of course, and you can see that is the only movie out of the original trilogy where he has a different chest logo. They updated it in Spider-Man 2, and he has it in Spider-Man 3 and in No Way Home as well. But in the original movie, this is what his spider logo looked like. I'm not going to lie. It looks significantly worse than the new, like 2 and 3 is peak. It's great.
Right. I do prefer the design in 2 and 3 for sure.
100%. But again, this is Spider-Man 2002. It's not supposed to look like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, if this was the only problem with the figure, this wouldn't be an issue, because honestly, it could just be like creative liberty. They're like, we think this looks better, we're going to make this. But it's not that. The suit is 100% just they're just redoing the No Way Home suit. That's all they are doing. They're adding some battle damage to it.
It's a cost saving.
It's a cost saving thing. And honestly, that the suit itself isn't an issue. A lot of people have an issue with the mask, but the main issue with the suit and everything is the body that they use. The body is so skinny. Look at him in just this basic pose, and look at how like wrinkled up and everything the suit is getting from just articulating his elbows and turning his torso a little bit and moving his legs up. In Spider-Man 1, his suit is like so skin tight. Like there's no way it's going to be creasing or anything. And I know that this is like a figure. Like you have to be able to articulate it and everything.
It has to have some give in certain places.
But I've seen the Amazing Spider-Man 2.0 that they just did, the Amazing Spider-Man 1, the new Andrew Garfield one that they just did. That suit looks great, and it wrinkles up a bit, but nothing like this. They
look really thick, don't they?
Yeah, they just used way too thin of a body on this, and I don't know why. Toby's he's ripped, bro. Ripped. I don't know. In the original 3, like, he's a big boy.
He's jacked, dude. Like,
yeah. So, and you can also see in this picture, here's like kind of the extent of the battle damage. You can see he's like super cut up on his arms specifically. They really did mimic decently kind of the slash on the chest, I guess, and everything like this. But what I think they should have done is they should have done a brand new body for this guy. This is Toby Spider-Man. Like, people will pay the money if you put in the effort.
Aftermarket on specifically even just the Toby Spider-Man that exists out there. That's
crazy. The one from No Way Home, right?
Yes.
And that one has problems. So like if they went back and did like an actual accurate version of the Spider-Man 1 version Toby, or just a new Toby body in general that is more accurate, people would line up around the block for that.
They should have especially developed a brand new body for Toby. They should have done just like for Indiana Jones, they should have done a seamless torso under the suit, and they could have tightened up the costume just a little bit, still give you some leeway for articulation and everything. But look at how like cut up he is. You can see his skin like through so many points in the costume.
Yeah.
Like they could have 100% done a seamless torso. They could have, underlaid the suit under it. They could have made it the perfect size to fill the suit out better. He wouldn't have been skinny.
Even if they reused that beefy Hugh Jackman body, if it's under the suit, would anybody fucking
Maybe
know?
The Indiana Jones one, he's a little less ripped than Hugh Jackman. Like,
yeah.
And then
Even if
it's
they
like,
reuse that shit, I mean, if it's under the suit, no one would see it anyway.
What does his like right arm actually look like on the actual figure compared to that? Is it like really noticeable? Because obviously there's loads of gaps in the actual reference picture, aren't there?
right, yeah. Fuck, here, hold on. Let me pull the Facebook back up real quick. Let's see if we can look through. See, like, some of these don't look bad, but
I know,
still,
but
like,
it's
this is nothing compared to what he is in the movie.
It's so skinny, it does look like a Tom Holland Spider-Man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the body's just way too thin.
Yeah.
It
And
looks baggy.
I even proposed, like, if they specially developed a new body, they can reuse the body for a undamaged Spider-Man one. You know, like if they developed a new suit for this battle damage version with the spider logo and everything, they could reuse the body for a non-battle damaged, and then they can also reuse it for a Spider-Man 2/3. And then guess what? They can do a Spider-Man 3 battle damage too from the end of that movie. Like,
yeah,
if they did a new body for this, they could get they could get mileage out of it. And I think the main thing, there's like two main things that kind of like upset me with this. First off, their Iron Man figures are like phenomenal. Like, I don't know how they engineer them so well. They're die cast, all these light up effects and everything, which granted, like, you know, this is different because it is a suit over a body and everything, but just seeing, you know, like how cool a bunch of these different figures are that they can do, it just, Tobey Spider-Man always kind of gets the short end of the stick, and it was the same thing with the No Way Home figure. Like, people weren't happy with that.
Around, like us millennials that are super nostalgic for this shit, and yet like we're the ones that have hot toy money. Like, just do it right, bro. I don't know.
Fuck, what else was? Oh, God, I was gonna say something else. Oh, the other thing is, we have friends who do not collect hot toys. They literally said this was going to be their first hot toy, but the execution is what caused them to not pick it up.
Yep.
And I kind of can't blame them.
No, I can't at all, because like it's a $300-some figure. Like,
there's people,
if you have any issues cosmetically with it not matching the source material, don't buy it. You shouldn't.
Let's put it into perspective. The head sculpt, like the mask sculpt on the original, on the No Way Home one, which this one has the same mask. I have a picture I'm going to pull up in a minute of the one they have on display, where this is like, hey, you guys, this is our display piece. You guys should pre-order this figure and buy it. And the mask looks awful. The mask was so bad, and people loved Tobey Spider-Man so much. There are people unironically paying $700-800 on the aftermarket for a masked head sculpt, just a masked head sculpt, not the figure, just the head sculpt, because the dude who made them doesn't make them anymore. So there's people literally paying $700 aftermarket for a Spider-Man head just because they care that much about the character, and they just completely like fumbled the bag. So I do, real quick, wild. I do want to show the mask that I'm talking about, because they just, it's happened on every Tobey that they've done. This is what the mask seam looks like. It comes down. It is just, it's such an eyesore. And it's the same thing on the unmasked one. It's the same thing on the Spider-Man 3 symbiote. It's the same thing on the No Way Home red suit. They do it every single time. I don't know how, like, it has to be something on the manufacturing end. I don't know how they like haven't fixed it, but just people have the right to be upset, and yeah, people have the right to complain. It's ugly as fuck. Like, how is this acceptable for a $325 figure? It's not. And I really hope people are like voting with their wallets on this one, because I know it's like, it's battle damage Tobey. It's like a lot of people don't care, which I think you should care for how much these cost. It's one thing if it's a $25-30 Marvel Legend that's inaccurate like this. That's whatever. This is $325. Like,
I think, and MoCollex brings up a good point, that there is such a huge backlash that maybe they will do something about it this time.
That is a good point. And Jeff also brought it up. Well,
but they have options.
He mentioned the black suit body. The black suit Spider-Man, there was outrage, and guess what? they went back and they refined the suit, and the mask is still kind of shit, but the head sculpt with the body and everything is phenomenal. The suit looks great. It fills out nice, but again, it's like, I don't know what's going on. Toby Spider-Man is so beloved. Just give him the respect he deserves. I can't tell if it's like they just don't care. I highly doubt it's some kind of fucking mandate of any kind of the design. It just feels like laziness, honestly, and that's not acceptable at this price point.
Even if it was like, they're like, for example, looking at this like mask, even if they were saying, well, we've got to follow like the costume at scale, it's like, it's not working. It looks like he's got an ass crack on his head. It's too deep. It's like, it's one of them points where it's like things scaling down don't necessarily work as if they were at one-to-one scale. Just move that seam to the back of the head. It's like, if you had that ass crack at the back, you wouldn't be that bothered about it. But
because you can't see it.
Like, it's literally at the front. So you're looking at him and you're just going, why has he got an ass on the top of his head? It just looks weird. And it's like you say, it's Toby Spider-Man. It's like the Spider-Man for everyone because it's the first film and everyone's really like protective over it. That is a massive L, I gotta say.
Another thing to point out, I don't know if you can really see it in this picture, but look at the lenses. They're like kind of like a gunmetal kind of airbrush to the edge of them. And when you look at this one, it is just flat white, basically. On the inside, the shape is off. Like, I know a lot of people complain about that. I don't understand. How can a company like Hot Toys announce that genuinely like near masterpiece level Temple of Doom Indiana Jones, the Deadpool and Wolverine Deluxe from Deadpool and Wolverine, the new Empire Strikes Back Han Solo that's coming out? Just how can they announce so many of these like great, genuinely great, almost perfect figures, but just drop the ball so hard? It's like, I don't know. It's like, do you really have these like people working for you who are like obviously some of the best people in the world producing stuff, and it's like you kind of have the Z team just working on whatever you don't care about as much? It's like, hey, get some of that A team Iron Man people over onto a Toby Spider-Man real quick. Give people something good. They'll give you money, I promise. I feel like for this one, they know how much people love Toby Spider-Man. They know they'll cough up the money no matter what. I genuinely feel like part of that is what it is. They know people will pay up regardless, so they just don't give a fuck, basically. I'm really hoping that they take this back to the drawing board and they fix it, because I know they can do better. And I think everyone who collects Hot Toys or has even seen a Hot Toy knows that they can do better than this shit.
Oh, of course they can.
1000%. This is straight up like, if this was Marvel Legends, this would be okay. Honestly, this would genuinely be okay, because a Marvel Legend is
$25. It's a $25
11th or a 1/12 of the price of this. That is 100% acceptable. This is straight up unacceptable.
And even then, when the Black Suits Toby came out in Marvel Legends and it reuses the inaccurate No Way Home head, people were angry about that too.
Yeah.
Even I was a little upset about it too, but even then, looking back at it again, it's a fucking $30 figure. Right. Like it, I guess for a lot of people it's unacceptable, but I can understand it more in that case than I can for this. This is fucking bullshit. If I'm being honest, I was straight up so fucking frustrated because, I mean, I'll say it. Justin said he was going to buy this. Like, he said this was going to be his hot toy. He said he was going to surprise us, act like he didn't buy it, and buy this until he sat there and looked at it. And I can't blame him, because who the fuck would pay $325 for that? Like, that is fucked up.
It genuinely has too many issues.
That is fucked up. They need to take it back to the drawing board. Like, honestly,
Hot Toys, please fix
I haven't been collecting Hot Toys forever. That, and maybe like the Deadpool and Wolverine Human Torch. Those are some of the two that I've looked at and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are they doing? Like,
it's so odd. Like, sometimes they'll genuinely put out something that's like a work of art, and then you'll see that shit and you're like, what are we doing?
This is the same company that made Battle Damage Darth Vader. This is the same company that made General Grievous.
The Artisan Joker. The Artisan
Joker. The Artisan Anakin Skywalkers. Like, the same company that, you know, it's just...
The entire Ahsoka line,
I don't know.
which is incredible. Like,
all I'm gonna say, I think if Howard was a bigger fan of Toby Spider-Man, I don't think he would allow that shit to happen. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if he needs to rewatch the OT or what.
maybe he needs to check it out. Yeah, maybe check out the Sam Raimi movies.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Give it a rewatch. You might tell them like go back to the drawing board and fix this shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is Howard the new Todd? We're just
Howard's the new. Anytime
every time Hot Toys is a problem, it's fucking Howard.
Yeah, anytime there's a Hot Toys L, we gotta blame Howard. Yeah, that is just fucked up. Got to be fair with these toy companies. I love gassing up a hot toy when they make something good, but when they do something bad at this price point, that shit ain't fucking acceptable. It's one thing to like for Hasbro to reuse something and be, quote unquote lazy or whatever. That's one thing because you're paying $25, $30 for it. This, fuck that. I don't give a fuck if you can't be churning out dog shit and expecting people to pay $400 for it. I'm sorry, but enough of the negativity. I don't even think we got that negative really. We were just kind of
we were just
kind of calling out bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, I don't think we're overly negative about anything. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's literally, it's very egregious what it is. Like, if you're paying that much, like you've said, you want it to be as bang on as you could possibly get.
Right. And again, like if it was if the only issue with the figure was the spider symbol, I think people would honestly maybe be happy with that to not have the Spider-Man one, but still they should prioritize it being accurate. They should.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if that was the only issue, like who cares, I guess. All right, good night. Fucking Rain's banned. Thank you for the music. You're not allowed back. Nah, JK, love you, Rain. I'm doing it, James. I'm doing it. Fucking slop toys garbage. Yeah. But yeah, fuck that shit. Hot Toys, fucking fix it. That is garbage. Like, I'm sorry. Please, like, straight up, fucking. If you're okay with that figure, like, you got to be fucking bankroll to just, like, accept that and be okay with it. I'm sorry. Or you just have to really not give a fuck what you spend your money on.
You either have to really not care about it being movie specific at that point.
Movie specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that my mind would go to is that, like, you just want a Toby Spider-Man and you don't care about it being specifically 2002. That's it.
Yeah. Man, genuinely, the thing that frustrated me the most was Justin saying he was going to buy it, like stealth buy it and not tell anybody. That, like, genuinely, that, like, frustrated me. I was like, they had one fucking job to make this Toby Spider-Man look good.
If enough people
Justin would have been cooked.
If enough people complain, they might fix it. But
they might fix it, but then they're going to fix it, and all the fucking people who didn't give a shit and pre-ordered it is going to be sold out, and then they're going to get the good fig. They're going to be like, we're base as fuck from pre-ordering. Yeah.
I mean...
Oh, real quick, Bobcat is asking what's the new email. Wait, I think I made it.
Yeah, hang on. I got it. Am I friend?
And then Rain was saying,
I can't find it.
I was seriously considering this one too. The details were very disappointing. His mask also should have been torn more to expose more face. Completely valid criticisms from everyone. Yeah. I just for the price point, man, like fuck that. I'm sorry. $325. Like that is not a tiny amount of money. Like fuck that.
Yeah, I've not watched those Spider-Man films in years. I'll definitely do a rewatch soon.
Oh, they're so good, dude.
Yeah. I think
they're
like
so
I love the first one a lot. Like I think that's definitely my favorite of the three.
New email, figureballmail@gmail.com.
Hell yeah. Anybody who's got an email, send it to figureballmail@gmail.com. Had to update the email.
Well, we got some we got a couple emails chilling.
Hell yeah.
In the inbox still from December.
All right.
But yeah, hit us up at the new email address. figureballmail@gmail.com.
Mo Collects is saying, seeing stuff like this makes me happy that NR has the Lord of the Rings license. Waiting a decade per figure is rough, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. They're kind of pumping shit out low key. Not like a lot, obviously, but a little
Maybe a
faster
couple
than I was
figures a
expecting.
year
Yeah,
now.
like
Yeah.
I think they're doing like 2, maybe 3 a year, which
Yeah.
of course, like it's slow, but
By the time a decade has passed, you'll have your fellowship.
yeah, there you go. But fuck. Oh, another thing with Hot Toys. I was sitting here. I was like, oh, it's a new year. You know, they made some banger announcements on the first. Like, they announced 3 figs. Let's get a Star Wars announcement before Wednesday. That's a week into the year. And nothing yet. Maybe they announced something tonight, but I went on their Instagram and looked at their announcements. They didn't make their first new Star Wars announcement until March of 2025.
Oof.
Everything else was just releases from the last year. And I was like, fuck, bro.
They got to be changing that over this year with all the new media coming out, surely.
Probably. Oh,
yeah.
See, I'm kind of happy about that, bro, because it's like it'll be awesome to announce new mandas and stuff. Because I'm gonna be like, bro, it's gonna look good, but I ain't buying that shit. Like, let's go.
I don't know. What if they bring the snow
cool
trooper?
Stuff that makes other people happy, that's not me, I'm cool with that.
So
because
here's
I'm happy to have a little bit of a break because they've been annihilating my wallet.
Yeah, they've been cooking me, bro.
Yeah.
I'll say this. If they do a snow trooper for Mando and Grogu, I'm going to need you to take a look at it for me and see if they did any bullshit redesign. Because if it's not Empire specific, I don't think I'm in on it, bro.
I've already looked at this. So I've been like doing like the old Blade Runner enhance on every single frame of that teaser. And like, I think we're posting like the Out of the Basement Discord, like the armor details are like, they've been updated to be more like contemporary with like how they do the armor bands around the sides. So if they do a new like Hot Toys or Black Series and it's sculpted to like the new Mando and Grogu, I think it might be like in view of the new armor designs, which all right, you know, it's not a million miles off, but like you say, if you're like an OT purist like us, that's going to be.
I mean, they've done an Empire specific snow trooper. Like I'm just gonna pick that up. Like,
yeah,
sure, like it's close enough. Like, and I can't blame anybody. Like, I feel like I'm crazy for wanting to do that, and I can't blame anybody if they don't want to do that. But for me personally, like, I just want the one from Empire. You know,
are they
like,
really hard to get though?
They are very expensive. The single pack is expensive, and they did a Battlefront 1-2 pack. Yeah, that one's expensive too, like very expensive. So I'm hoping they reissue it because they just did the Commander. So I really hope they reissue it.
The Hot Toys Snow Trooper looks really cool, the way that they've engineered it and stuff. So I would hope
they weathered it up too. Like it looks good. Let me see if let me go on Instagram and let me see if like Beskar Kid has posted his or something.
I just gave him a follow. His photographs are amazing.
Yeah, he's awesome. He is awesome. Yep, right here. Perfect. I knew I could depend on him for this. Yeah, like look at this. He has 3 of the Empire Snow Trooper with the Commander right here. Yeah.
So cool.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
I'm excited. Apparently Sideshow's shipping the Commander soon. I still have to pay mine off, but they're getting them in.
The posing on that Commander looks so cool as well.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I've only got 4 Hot Toys, but I would definitely pick one of those up. I love the Snow Trooper.
I haven't followed him on the Figureball
I can't wait
account.
to get mine. I'm so hyped.
I follow him on my main, but I haven't done it on Figureball. So go check out Beskar Kid. But yeah, this picture's so good. This is why I'm saying, like, if it is a slight redesign, yeah, it'll be close enough. But like, I want this one, bro. I don't want that. Plus, they weathered the fuck out of the Empire ones. Like, they're super weathered. He added like some filters and stuff to his picture, but like, they're grimy. They're kind of disgusting looking, if I'm being honest. But
and here's the thing though, like, if like say for example they do like a Mando one, the details are like not too dissimilar, that like the way that Hot Toys come apart, you could quite easily just pop like those parts off and replace them with like maybe 3D prints that are like OT specific.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of an extra bit of faff, like, but you know, worse than like spending like £600 or whatever for the aftermarket of the Snow Troopers.
Yeah. Mocha X, bro. I'm in 100%. I really want them to do the AT-AT driver, but I will also take a General Veers 100%. Like, I'm in on that. That would be great. What else did I see? Scale that down for Black Series. Yes, Black Series desperately could use updated Snowtrooper, and I think people would eat that shit up.
Yeah,
Eat that shit up.
Absolutely.
I hate the Snowtrooper they got in Black Series right now. It's so dated.
Yeah,
It's rough. It's
Yeah.
a rough figure.
Like it legitimately, it's like hidden at the back of my Imperial shelf at the back there because it just falls over and it's just meh.
I've got
And
two
I
of them.
know you're pissed too.
I like the way they look in pairs. To be honest, I do have two of them together.
I just don't like the
yes.
sculpt of the cowl. Like the cowl just doesn't look like them. You look at those, like don't get me wrong, they're 1/6, but they fall like the way that they've like.
Yeah, the
like
material is great.
Material.
Yeah, it's like a vinyl-y plasticky material almost. It's
the original.
Yeah.
The original material is like a vinyl, and that sits just right. Whereas like the Black Series one just looks too wrinkly. And I know that some of the original ones were a bit wrinkly, but at that scale, it just looks a bit weird.
Yeah. And then I love how they did the proper thing for the Commander, which is like the sculpted, like the actual like hard one, the hard shell.
Yeah.
It's so good. People were complaining about that, and I'm like, bro, you're literally complaining about the figure being accurate to the source material. Like, the Snowtrooper grunts have the little vinyl soft goods kind of one. The Commander does not.
The Commander,
and we see in Mando and Grogu, it's actually pretty cool. We see them kind of like clipping it onto their like mask or something, or taking it off. Pretty sick. But yeah, shout out Beskar Kid again.
Shout out Beskar Kid.
Fuck.
All right, Coffee. I paid off my Snowtrooper.
Oh, you did?
I just
They might ship it, bro.
Oh, thanks, Bobcat.
They might ship it.
Yeah, because I got some birthday money and it's burning a hole in my pocket, and that's what I would need to pay off. So Snowtrooper coming soon.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say I bet the Snowtrooper is especially frustrating for you because I know like you are such a OT design guy. So it's like everything is like outdated. Like the Scout Trooper buck, like it's great articulation wise, but it's a little ugly. It could use an update, you know.
The
TIE pilot could use the OT TIE pilot could use an update. Make an OT specific Stormtrooper, please, maybe, you know.
Like I'm lucky loving what Hasbro like are doing. Like right now, I'm going back over all the A&H like figures that we got. Like toilet paper Luke, just getting done with like sculpted plastic is legitimately amazing. Like if I had to pick up all the original crew, so like even if Hasbro were going like part of this year, they were giving like new media stuff, like going over fan channel exclusive, but just redoing like X-Wing Luke, TIE fighter pilots. I just gobble them all up because I just want new versions of those characters like so much, because the old ones are just, the details are just shit like compared to like now. Like at the time it was great. Like my pilot Luke down there, that's the original one that I got like when it first came out, and I have it purely there just because of sentimental reasons. But when I've done like customs on the original like Luke Skywalker pilot video, you could just tell all the details were done in like, I think it was wax they used to sculpt them in, and it's just really like blobby and faint. Whereas like you look at like the newer ones that are done on like ZBrush and then they're printed out, they just look amazing. Like they're so sharp, and I just really want more of those right now.
Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, man, they gotta update them, and that's why I'm sitting here fiending. Like, I want Hot Toys to reissue the A New Hope Stormtrooper. I want them to do an AT-AT driver. Sideshow did one, but Hot Toys hasn't. They finally are doing the TIE pilot, and it's really cool because it comes with the Rogue One back piece and the Star Wars back piece, so you can kind of like flip flop.
I'm interested. I'd be interested to check the details on that one, because like the Rogue One versus the A&H it's quite different in terms of the costuming details.
This is branded as A New Hope, so it better it better be A New Hope. But we'll pull it up real quick, and then we'll get into kind of the rest of the news after this.
Yeah, so they've got like the OG blaster. Yeah, so you've got like the A&H, the flat back armor, which was basically just the pullover, but they've included where is it on there? It's like the Stormtrooper backplate armor.
Yeah, so yeah, they have. Fuck, where is it? Right here. Yeah, so this is like the
Yeah.
Stormtrooper backplate, and then this is the more like smooth one.
Yeah, that's the one it should be for OT, for the
Okay.
OT designs.
How are the details on like the costume looking? Are they looking more akin to A New Hope or Rogue One?
So, go back just one picture a minute.
right here.
I think, yeah, he's got belt boxes on there. I don't remember them having belt boxes in A New
Fuck.
Hope.
Also,
Ah!
didn't one of them have a holster in A New Hope on his belt?
I'd have to double check. So you've got like the stunt versions and you got the hero versions. This is the hero
Right.
version. So it's basically the stunt versions have got an extra tube that comes out the bottom of the respirator on the front. You do see them in A New Hope. They're all the guys that are like running in the background of shot that gets recycled for Return of the Jedi as well.
Yeah.
I think they just
Mhm.
used like a lot of the same costumes for like that, the hangar scene at the start of RTJ, but a lot of the costumes are just recycled. For the most part, I'd say it's pretty
Appreciate
much
you,
there.
Edwin.
The thing that jumps out at me, and this is like, I don't want to shit on it
Thank you,
because
thank you,
it's
thank
really good, but at the same time, like you say, I'm a bit of a purist with the details. Like the helmet shape just looks a bit off for me.
Mhm.
The belt looks a tiny bit thin, like on it. But again, it's like I'm
got
still
your email.
gonna try and pick it up when it comes out, and I'll just try and make the edits when I can.
Mhm.
But then again, it's like for me, that's fine. I can do that. But for everybody else, not so much. But for the most part, I think it's pretty good. It's just there's a little something that's it's
I
kind of there,
mean,
right?
I'll take 100% OT accuracy, but hearing from you that it's pretty close, I think I'll also take that as well.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie. I'm
exactly.
gonna slap the smooth backplate on, and I'm gonna be like, it's A New Hope. There we go.
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure. Yeah.
All right,
We'll
perfect.
come
That's
as
all I
close as
needed
we
to
can.
hear.
We'll come as close as we can.
That's all I needed to hear. All right. So let's get into some Hammerhead highlights. We're going to start off with some NECA announcements. So,
Ooh.
yeah,
Yeah,
from
I
from The
forgot to
Conjuring.
I forgot to apologize to you, Coffee. I don't know if you fixed it when you saved it. When I sent you the pics, they came in like all different. And there were movie
I fixed it,
posters
don't
with
worry.
NECA figures and the McFarlane separate. It was like crazy.
It's okay. I got it. Doug,
Alright.
what up, Doug? You
I'm
just
Doug.
missed it. We
We
were
were just looking at you.
we
on
were
Doug.
looking at your hot toy, Doug.
No, that's him.
I'll pull
That's
it.
the- that's the
I didn't
Doug
close
hot
the
toy,
tab.
yeah.
Yeah, we have the Doug. We were looking at the Doug hot toy. We were checking out the details since we got GI Trooper kits on. Welcome to the stream, Doug. Happy New Year, by the way. Thank you for stopping by.
Also, shout out to Doug. Love seeing your model builds and out of the basement. That's so cool, man.
100%. Shout out to Doug.
Shout out, Doug. One of the coolest collections I've ever seen, to be honest.
Oh, for sure.
Legend.
Spitting. Yep. All right. So from The Conjuring, we got this mother. I forgot the name, honestly, straight up.
Yeah,
But-
honestly, me too. Bad
okay,
research.
perfect. Yeah, bad
Conjuring
researchers.
monster. Okay.
It does look good though. This does kind of count as the NECA like big fig tax, kind of like the Xeno. Isn't this 45 or 50?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, something like
Man,
that.
we really should have done research. Yeah, this is a figure. We don't know how much it cost or the name.
Yeah.
All right, gonna.
Listen, all I know. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, Jabroni's always helpful with the horror.
Malthus.
Darth Malthus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay.
That's me. Happy New Year and thank you guys very much. Appreciate you, Doug. His name is Slop Monster too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mrs.
I
Coffee
love-
loves the Conjuring universe, so
Yeah, the Conjuring
I'm not
figures
gonna
are
lie.
cool,
This
too.
this might be a pickup. $50. See, we were close, bro. We just didn't know the name. We were close on the price though. Slop this. There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You know what I coincidentally have on my desk right now?
What?
Show you. Fucking this figure keeps
might be
falling.
in on this, although might wait for it to go on sale too. I'm pretty sure the werewolf from like Howling or Howler, whatever it is, appear at Ross or not Ross, like Marshalls or something. Somewhere on sale, I'm pretty sure.
This is what you gotta pick up, bro.
I have both of those, bro.
I get it.
Bro said you got to pick these up. I already have them. Had them
You got-
before.
you gotta
Had them
pick 'em up
before,
again.
bro. I'm pretty sure. It's crazy.
You gotta
No.
pick them up again.
No, no, it wouldn't.
I
have
had
been
these
for free.
before I met you, bro.
Oh, okay.
You're a slopper.
Yeah, the Howling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this went on like discount. It was at discount stores or something, or maybe I'm waffling, but it was definitely. I saw it on sale somewhere. It might have been Amazon. Jonah said, just got my second ever NECA recently with the Samurai Predator, and it's sick. May have to pick up the Predators from Killer of Killers if they make those. Yeah, NECA, I love the Jungle Hunter. I have messed with the Feral Predator. I actually kind of really want to get it. It looks really good. They did a lot of the ones from Predator 2. They all look great. So shout out to NECA. They kill it.
Bro, do you have Annabelle?
Yes, we have Annabelle.
Bro, so you have all 3 Conjuring ones.
Yeah. So I feel like we have to get that one almost.
Yeah.
Completionist.
Crooked
This was
Man is a
leaked.
great fig.
Or not leaked, but like NECA posted like their lineup of figures or something. And this was on there. It hasn't been officially announced yet, but they're doing another blood spattered Art the Clown this time
You're
from Terrifier 2.
You're actually wrong, Coffee.
What do you mean?
This is the original blood splattered art. This was announced before the other one.
Oh, this was announced before Blood Soak.
Yes, but this was announced as the original like bloody art. And then they
Right.
came out with the other one, and everybody was like, wait, so are they not doing the Terrifier 2 one? And I was like, no, they just pushed, for some reason.
So this
was
is the
pushed
one they
back.
had on display at like a con.
At the original
months ago.
clone.
Yeah, months and months ago. Okay.
Yeah. This was the original bloody art that they showed. And then that's why I remember, because I was like, wait, why does the art look so much bloodier than what they originally showed? And that's because it was a different release entirely.
Yeah.
So they're going ham on arts. There's
Yeah,
probably
I
gonna be
know,
at least,
because it's like
6 arts.
Because it's one thing to have clean, and the bloody one they did is like, it's called blood soaked. Like it's crazy
it's
how
not
much blood
splatter.
is
Yeah,
on
I
it.
was
This
right,
is just like splatter. So
Right.
yeah, but pretty cool. It's another Art the Clown. I'm sure it's going to be basically the same thing with the blood splatter and Terrifier 2 specific accessories. And then I'm pretty sure the clean one comes with the Pale Girl in a 2-pack.
Mhm.
And I was saying when I saw this one, I was like, maybe I'm not in on every Art the Clown, bro, because I don't know if I want to pay another $40 just for like blood splatter art. Especially when the 2-pack one is likely going to have literally all the same stuff and come with Pale Girl.
Right.
You know, so I don't know if I'm in on this one. I might have to backtrack and eat my own words on picking up every art, because I don't know if I'm going to pay $40 for a blood
Coffee
splat.
just keeps lying.
What a fraud.
Yeah, I am a fraud. I'll take it, bro. I'm saving $40 on this one.
You got an army build then.
Yeah, I got an army
you go.
build. But yeah, so
Are you really an art fan if you're not army building, bro?
Are you art
I
me
mean-
building?
arts me building. There we go. All right, Z-Boy. You take
That is cool.
you
I like
take it
this.
away on this Hellboy.
Hold on, bro. Fixing it.
Stand by.
Stand
This
by.
figure fell off my desk.
Stand
Bros.
back and stand by.
There we go. Okay.
Stand
Bro's
by.
loading in.
Yeah. This is interesting because this is Boss Fight's new Hellboy. If you remember, we talked about the previous Boss Fight Hellboy,
We did.
but
Yep.
this one is like a cell shaded version.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Very comic inspired with
Yeah.
this one.
It's cool. I still think the regular version is the one I'm gonna go with, but this is pretty interesting. I like that there's options there.
Yeah.
Some
Ayo, you got the alt hand?
It just sucks that. I mean, I guess that's how they keep the price down. And then, yeah, you know what? I take it back. I was about to say it sucks. It sucks that it doesn't include the coat. But remember, they sell the coat separately, so it's like it's good. If you want
Yeah.
the coat, then you can buy it, and it
Mhm.
keeps the price down for this for people who don't care about. the
Right.
coat.
And that's actually
Right.
kind of cool because how many coats do they need to include with every single one that they put out? So versus just buy the coat separately.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. We're on to
so we-
McFarlane.
We got lots of McFarlane news.
Todd.
Crazy amount of McFarlane news because it's been crazy couple of weeks from McFarlane, which makes sense because there hasn't been McFarlane reveals in I think over a month until now. So
Damn.
it's been quite a while.
Doesn't feel like it.
But
Shit.
yeah, well, that's because I've been talking about like some leaks and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that's true.
But
That's true.
There's always Todd news out there somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this is interesting because McFarlane has never done reissues before, and that's crazy, Rain. But now they are doing reissues. The thing is that these reissues are better. So I think I'm in because I care about these characters
Worthy
enough.
upgrade.
Improvements, people. Improvements.
Bro,
Joker,
it wasn't Todd the fried fuck who like talks so much about aftermarket value and all this bullshit?
yep. And I guess
Isn't he just directly like fisting people by making like it's one thing to reissue, but to reissue it and make it better?
yeah.
So much for fucking caring about that shit, Todd. Like he's so
Right.
fried. Fuck off.
But I love that he comes
One
with
thing that's consistent about Todd is that he's inconsistent.
Yeah.
I love that he comes with the Dark Knight specific guns. Like he got, machine gun, pistol, the RPG. Really cool. Lots of hands. And then a lot of people don't realize that the Joker's inside of his coat is orange. So
Yeah.
that's really
Orange.
cool. That gonna orange. It's orange.
Orange.
McFisto.
Orange.
So they don't. That's not really shown off in a few figures, including the previous McFarlane. Also, this figure is very hard to get in the aftermarket. So for people who want this, now's your chance. And the good thing is, I imagine there will be people like me who want to sell their old one.
Mhm.
So I'll probably be selling mine on the cheap to get this because this is like the theatrical deluxe line. So this will be like $35 when the original version of this figure was $20. The $15 price increase. However, you are getting all these accessories that didn't come with the original figure, and they painted the jacket, and the head paint is better, and it comes with a card stand and the giant backdrop. So it's a lot of stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily worth $15, but I'll be picking this one up.
Still cool
Alright.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll be waiting on the in art.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I pulled this up. He kind of has a peanut head.
Yeah, he does. Bane, I'm not so sure because they haven't shown the accessories as far as I know. So
Mhm.
to me, this looks pretty similar to what I already have. So I think I might be skipping on this one.
Right. There's no point in
But-
getting it if it's practically
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, it looks the same. I really wish they included the jacket because that was in a very hard release to get. The coat, I should say, not.
Do you
jacket,
have it or
but
no?
I don't. So I would have
Oh.
loved the coat version.
Wow. Elusive for the Zoo
yeah.
Boy.
That's unfortunate. That would have easily made this a pickup, but
Mhm.
technically we don't know because they didn't talk about the accessories. Maybe it does, but I feel like that's a big accessory that would be part of the figure. I feel like they would have showed that off.
Yeah,
if it
Right.
was,
That,
so-
They would definitely make sure to
Yeah.
show that off.
But we'll see. We'll see what this one comes with, but probably a skip for me.
Do you get a Todd autograph with it?
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you get a
He
card
does
with
that
it.
a lot. So.
Yeah, Todd signs the Joker card and he's like, guys, you guys want my signature, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to you.
Screw Christopher Nolan. We want Todd.
I can't believe he does that.
I know, it's so weird. Like, he signed the Justice League poster. It's like, bro, nobody wants... I'm sorry,
No-
Todd.
nobody
Nobody
cares.
wants your signature, dude.
Nobody
The poster
cares.
might be worth more without it, dude.
Okay.
Get that chicken scratch off of there.
I'm going to
Real
start
quick.
signing the inside of my boxes when I send them out.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got Beskar Kid saying, apologies for the late reply. Been on the road, but still listening. Appreciate you guys. Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Beskar Kid.
Thank you, man.
But moving on.
Now
Here we
this kills me. This kills me
Brother.
because everybody asked for a smiling head for Christopher Reeve. Now, I am thankful that McFarlane is listening to the fans. They said, okay, you want a smiling head, we'll give it to you. Problem is, you have to rebuy a figure you already have. And I'm not sure, but you two guys tell me, it looks like this cape is not wired. So you're actually getting a worse figure.
Bruh.
Bro, I don't like this because I know like you collect McFarlane. This looks fucking awful. This cape. Like it straight up looks like shit.
And it's crazy
I don't know,
because, I mean,
dude.
I love the wired cape on the original.
Oh yeah,
release.
no,
It
yeah,
looks
yeah.
great.
I see what you mean. It doesn't look wired because the cape would not be folding over in the
Right.
corners like that,
Mm.
I don't think, unless they deliberately posed it like that. But yeah, also if it was wired, they would definitely be able to push it down
Right.
towards his shoulder area.
Yeah.
So this sucks because, and I hate that I'm doing this, and I wouldn't recommend other people do this, but it means that much to me. I'm
Mhm.
essentially buying this figure for a $35 smiling head sculpt. But
That's wild.
Well, are you gonna sell the original one?
I'll be selling this one because that's the shitty ass non-wired cape.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
So I'll keep the one with the wired cape, but that smiling Christopher Reeve head sculpt, I do think it looks really good, and I have him prominently displayed on my shelf, and it's just weird that he has like the, dead eyes stare that a lot of figures have. Christopher Reeve is the smiling Superman. I'm fine with the Henry Cavill figure having the dead eye stare. That's fine. But Chris Reeve needed a smiling one, so I do appreciate that they're doing that.
Right.
And it's like I don't even know whether to get mad or not, because I'm not behind the scenes, so I don't know if like this was a case of let's hold back the head and release it later, or if it's a case of actually people have asked for it, so we did it. Because if you had to, like, gun to my head, if you made me like ask, like, are you like what is my actual opinion? I do think that it wasn't held back, that they went back and they gave something fans asked for, because this was a while ago, and McFarlane, it wasn't Todd, but McFarlane employees were talking about how they're doing this wave, like, since the line is ending, they're pushing out figures that have, went up in value to get back out there for people who really wanted it. So it feels like this is like a thank you to the fans wave. So I don't think they would screw over people like that, but you never know. Maybe they did, but
I don't want to say he withheld it on purpose, but
right.
I do want to say it's still shitty. Honestly, it does still suck for people who did buy the original figure, such as yourself.
But it also sucks because you can't really even, like Dan is saying, like, kind of glad skipped out in the original release. The problem is this cape
you don't get
looks
the
so
wired
much
cape.
worse.
Yeah.
So it's like you really have to like make your own best version.
It's kind of a double-edged sword. I don't want to sit here and I don't want to put, words into Todd's mouth. I don't want to be like, you purposefully excluded this from the original release and then you scummily put it in a release later after everyone bought it so that they would rebuy it. Blah, blah. I don't want to do that, because honestly, I want to say I don't think he did do that, like what you're saying. But on the other side of the coin, Todd McFarlane has done a lot of scumbag garbage bullshit recently, and it genuinely pisses me off. And part of me wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but also, like you're saying, I don't think it's the case. I genuinely don't.
I think it's possible. I just don't think it is, but I also, like you said, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, even if it was it's like, the original came out,
it still
people
sucks.
clamored for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if it was not a complete, like, completely intentional on their end that they held it back and then did this on purpose, it's still shitty, because it's like, fuck, like, man, you really should have just done it the first time, like, but
I know
who knows how things work. At the end of the day, we're dudes in front of a fucking camera. We don't know anything about how any of this works behind the scenes. We can only make assumptions based off of things we might know. And at the end of the day, a lot of us don't know anything. So who knows what happened? Maybe they couldn't do it for the first one and they could now, but still, it sucks.
Yeah. It just sucks for, like, I know people like Wilbon that, like, I know Wilbon's not going to buy it a second time.
No,
especially
especially
if it doesn't have a wired cape. Like, it's factual, like, it's superior but inferior at the same time.
Yeah, because if it had a wired cape, then Wilbon, I would just say, oh, just sell your old one now and then just order this one. But, like, you'd have to, like, keep that one, take the head from this one, and then sell this new figure. And it's like, then at that point, people would be like, well, why would I do that when I could just buy the... You'd be taking a loss anyway.
Yeah.
So.
At this point, I just don't care.
You have to be like a diehard fan.
Yeah.
Yes. The good
just
thing
for
me,
the head
it's beyond
sculpt,
what I'm willing to pay for the most ideal version.
I mean, the thing is too, it's a McFarlane head sculpt that you're paying for. Like, a lot of them aren't bad, but a lot of them also aren't, like,
it's not elite.
Good. Yeah, right.
Also, to be honest, I just don't see myself picking up any more McFarlane products. Like, just going forward, aside from what I've already paid for. But anyway.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, I was gonna say if you have things to say, make sure you say them.
The only other thing I was gonna say is it is a good thing of having a younger cousin that also collects figures, because I do know that he likes Christopher Reeve. So what I'll probably wind up doing is I'll just give this to him without the smiling head.
I mean, there you go.
There you go.
And that's the thing. Like, it works out like in your situation because you get what you want, and then you also get to like give your cousin a gift. So I think it works out great for you in a lot of these
Best of
things.
both worlds.
He's gonna text me, and he'll be like, "I saw online this had a smiling head. What happened to that?" I'll be like,
Oof.
Oh man, of course, Hot Toys makes an announcement during Figureball, and it's not Star Wars.
Womp,
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
what is it?
Arkham Origins Batman.
Oh yes, they did tease that. Yeah.
We'll take
Oh,
a look
yeah.
at it in a second because we are on DC, funnily enough. So I guess we can look at
We're
it but real quick.
Really.
Yeah,
got
we're
Kraft.
watching the stream.
Right.
Yeah, they were like, we got Figureball. Yeah, we gotta drop it.
We got something for him.
We got Craft 3D saying, "What's up, everyone? Hope you all had a happy New Year. Hope you had a happy New Year, Craft.
Thank you, dude.
Looking forward to another great year of Plastic Crack. 100%, dude. Thank you for stopping by." Real quick,
What's up, Pat?
Yep, we got Pat Dyer stopping by. Okay, just got here a few minutes ago and was listening to the 3 figures that would make 2026 the best year, which led to this thought/question. Do you think army builders like the TPM mustard yellow security guards and dark red guards would sell on mainline? I don't know if they would do
I'm gonna be
mainline
honest.
for those. I think those would be fan channel repeats.
Yeah.
I think
I
that
don't-
those would be fan channel.
I don't even know what Pat's talking about. I don't even know what those figures.
Bro, 9, the security
The battle
Oh, the
droids.
B1.
Phantom
Battle
Menace.
droids. Battle
Yeah.
droids.
I thought okay. When he said guards, I didn't think he meant B1s.
I'd legitimately want them to like
Oh yeah,
if they
I
were
would
to
pick up the
mainline.
B1s for sure.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
too, but I'd want them to remaster them because I kind of think that the old B1 it's like it's good, but it falls over a lot.
Bro.
Like I want those hips like fixed in so they can spread a bit out.
I've been saying it for a while. Back when it came out, it was good. The Black Series B1, low-key mid as fuck. Like, the sculpt could be so much better, especially, like, after they've done the Droideka, the B2. Some of the repaints look really good. I just think the tan B1s kind of suffer the most from the sculpt.
Not even so much that as well, but like the original like release of the B1 like has got all extra paint apps that you just don't get like in that 2-pack that came with the clone.
Oh yeah, that thing has nothing. They did bare minimum. They like painted the black for the eyes, a couple things on the backpack, and that's all you got.
Yeah, it kind of like.
But to
I'm
be fair, that was a $40 2-pack, bro. Like,
I think
you're
they
getting
would
two
do-
$20 Black Series.
I think they would do well for like fan channel and places like Big Bad and Pulse and stuff like that. But
yeah,
I feel like mainline should be for like less specific things than that. Does that make sense? Like if it was just like a regular battle droid, that's mainline to me.
Yeah, I think they would be
Understandable.
perfect for like fan channel because
It's a little bit more niche. It's I feel like the most dedicated Star Wars fans would want the specifically ranked battle droids, but like I could see a more casual because that when I think mainline, I think like mainstream casual Star Wars fan that's like just getting into the line or like whatever would have the most broad appeal.
Oh, he's talking about the people. So like the Naboo guards.
Oh,
okay.
I think those
Bro,
are
I was
definitely
right.
fan channel.
Okay, I mean, so still for both the battle droids, I think would need to be fan channel, and the Naboo guards would also need to be fan channel. Wilwan is spitting. Mainline is like you want to grab the attention of more casual people. So mainline is for your Princess Leia, your Han Solo, your Luke Skywalker, your Darth Vader, I know it's going to seem fried because we're all tired of new media and everything, but your new media because you could have little Jimmy who watched Mando season 3 sees a Mando on the shelf and wants it. So mainline is more oriented for that and not like Naboo security guard or something.
Mainline is for, and those A-list figures are kind of in the same ballpark. Like my friend Ryan, who's a Star Wars fan, doesn't give a fuck about like action figures in general, but like Star Wars would be like more likely to pick these up because they're like things from relevant media that he's like into. So it would be like Disney new media stuff. I could even see some like current and trending gaming stuff, like a Cal Kestis figure would kind of fall in line with that too, because it's like, oh, it's the new protagonist from the current big video game that's out.
Like,
So,
all
I
the
could see him
poster
being into that,
characters.
and then like Mandalorian, and then like I don't know, the Ahsoka show, new characters from that. So like, it's more just to capture that like casual and newer collector, and then when you see the fan channel stuff, that's when you're like, okay, this is for the more dedicated fan.
Naboo security guard.
The Naboo security guard
and
for
then-
people
and then
for people like
mainline-
us that are no life in this shit, that like have whole rooms dedicated to their Star Wars.
Yeah.
fans.
So like mainline,
Yeah.
Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Wan, Darth Maul, of course,
you-
because those were all mainline. And then, fan channel.
Yeah.
It seems crazy, but they did it. Your Anakin Skywalker from Phantom Menace, your Battle Droid
Sebulba.
repaints, your Sebulba, your more niche. I
But
guess.
would
a
you
little
put,
bit more
like,
niche,
Captain
tertiary
Panaka?
characters, things like that.
Paneka, yeah.
Yeah, where would you
I think
put
he'd be
Panaka?
he'd be fan channel. Right?
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
Anakin and Padme and her like Naboo disguise were fan channel and Sebulba, I think Panaka and again,
Speaking
like
of
we were
which,
saying,
probably
like
Watto.
the Naboo security.
Probably Watto.
Oh,
will be.
Watto's gonna he's gonna be a fan channel, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, great question, Pat. I do think a lot of definitely like the Naboo security guards, a lot of those more like to us they don't seem niche, but
To the general
audience.
audience.
To like the
Yeah.
general audience, they are niche. So that's definitely more fan channel oriented.
Also,
I
shout
would
out
say.
my buddy Ryan. I don't know if he's watching, but shout out Ryan.
Shout out Ryan. Got to give that one to Wilbon.
I would
right.
low-key love those figures. The guards and the pilots from Phantom Menace just look really cool.
All right.
They
Before we
are
get
awesome. Yeah.
into like that McFarlane wave, we'll look at the Batman announcement just real quick.
Also, something I did want to bring up while you're pulling stuff up. There's a video I'd like to do on this channel, or maybe we just do a stream talking about it in general, just like a general discussion topic. Kind of explaining, like, kind of breaking down some of the more like inside baseball of like action figure collecting. So like, he was trying to watch the stream one time and he was like, dude, a lot of the things you're talking about are like way over my head when it comes to like the terms we use and like articulation and paint apps and things like that. Like we get, like Kenobi Jabroni says, we get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
So like, I kind of would like to do like an introduction to like, I don't know, just the terminology we use and talking about these things, and like just explaining to like the layman like how all this works and like all the terminology and stuff that we use when like getting into like really processing like just all the details that go into these
right.
things.
It's funny that you mentioned that. I actually had an idea in my head to do a new Hot Toys collector video that would kind of go in depth like that, explaining things like what MMS, VGMS, and like what their naming schemes are for their products and and things like that, and how they work, like where to buy, where to find new reveals, and just like a sort of a new collector guide, I guess, like to kind of give you a rundown on stuff and give you a decent idea of what to expect and make things a little easier. Because I'm speaking for myself, and I'm sure I can speak for a lot of people. It's very daunting when you first kind of get into it, trying to learn everything, Yeah.
And we're all like well-seasoned collectors, but like when we talk about things like fan channel, and we talk about things like mainline and exclusives,
it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Butterfly joints, photo reel. Like there's so many inside baseball terms that I feel like they're so innate to us. But I feel like it would be helpful for like the layman who's like getting into just the hobby in general to kind of know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I get it. Ooh, real quick. Got it pulled up. Time to take a
Rocket
look.
Science. Yeah, Mo collects,
Yeah,
you're
rocket
right.
science. All right, here we go. Arkham Origins, Batman from 1/6, or from 1/6 from Hot Toys,
Dictionary.
1/6 scale. How are we feeling, Zooboy? I feel like you would know the most about this outfit compared to us. So how's it looking so far?
I actually really don't. I played this game one time. I thought it was really good. How was that?
And never touched it again. I feel
really
like this is like a Nate question. I feel like
really
Nate.
don't-
What is it? Where's Adam? Because I know he loves.
Yeah,
these
Adam
games.
I'm gonna
also
be-
loves the Arkham trilogy.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Quadrilogy, I guess.
I kind of don't understand the obsession with Arkham Origins by toy companies.
Like they keep doing that one.
Where's
right?
Arkham Asylum love? Where's the Arkham City love?
Bro,
Yeah,
I
we-
think it's because the costume's a little busy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like I feel like toy companies are like, yeah, we can like flex our fucking skills with a semi-beefy, semi-complicated Batman
That's
suit
exactly
design.
my problem with it, though.
Is that
It
it's
is
too
a busy
busy?
design.
Yeah,
Too
I-
busy.
I would pick up an Arkham City Batman by InArt like day one.
who's
But
not
they did
doing
Arkham
that?
Origins instead. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying I don't want to be super negative because I do think this is a great game and I think it's underrated, but I just don't really care about merchandise from this game.
Mhm.
And like, it's like every toy company is just like, let me do Arkham Origins. And I'm like, what about Arkham City, bro? It's a better
Wow.
costume, I think.
Guys, it comes with
Oh.
highly detailed weapons.
I meant to send this to you earlier, Coffee, but you see what Tamashi Nations posted today?
Oh yes, I'll have to pull those up because I know you're gonna want to talk about.
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. So 2 interchangeable low. Oh, speaking of this, let's circle back around to Toby. He doesn't have his fucking eyeballs aren't rolling. He doesn't have rolling eyes. They're
Wait,
stuck in one
what?
position.
No shot.
Because of the way the mask is designed and the neck and everything.
Slop.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a one-piece neck and mask design. There's no way to access the head sculpt for rolling eyes unless you like literally rip the mask apart.
Bruh,
So he doesn't
this
he
is-
doesn't have rolling eyes either.
This is prehistoric. Get this bullshit
Yeah.
out of here.
So just to kind of add on to it, but
Absolutely the fuck not.
oh, this is cool. You get like you can like swap out for the electric effects and everything for his gauntlets. I mean, this looks sick. I don't know. It retails for $300.
Oh, that's cool.
A little steep. So I was messing with Grievous, and I'm seeing it on this now. I like what they did with Vader, where they give you a drape and a wired cape. And for the price point, Hot Toys, every single fucking figure should come with a drape cape and a wired cape. Not gonna lie. I was messing with Grievous, and I was like, fuck, I kind of really wish I had a drape cape instead of a wired cape for him. Just because... like, wired is nice for posing and everything, but when they're just kind of standing there in a neutral position, you have to really just, like, kind of bring and just pull the wires down to try to make it look like it's sitting naturally. And it looks like he only comes with a wired cape. So, like, fuck. That's another thing, Hot Toys. Do both. If you're gonna... don't do one or the other. Do both, honestly. But... yeah, I don't know. Any Origins fans in the chat, how are you feeling? We're the wrong people to be looking at
Let
this.
us know,
Yeah.
because I don't know anything about these games. I've briefly played Arkham Asylum, and that's it.
Yeah, I played Arkham Asylum, but then I kind of gave up when I got to like I think it was Arkham City because I was just so burnt out on open world games at that point. I was just thinking hours of like, oh, I got to drive to places.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Shout out to InArt for sparking that fire in Howard. That's crazy. I mean, I'm seeing people. The best suit in the whole saga, Zooboy. There you go, bro.
Incorrect.
All right, I got to give this to Richata. Complete Delta Squad. Got to give that to Richata.
Gotta
Nah.
give that one to him.
All right, I mean, we had. I saw people gassing it up, but now we got to. You guys had one job, so
Uh-oh.
they're the same picture. Head is too small, torso is too long.
I also see like a lot. I mean, given we weren't nitpicking when we were criticizing Spider-Man, but I feel like in the Hot Toys community, there's a lot of nitpicking that happens.
It's definitely a price point that pushes
I have said it in the past. I almost feel like nitpicking can exist to an extent because of how expensive they are, but at the same time, some people do it. So I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it does exist.
I think there's a healthy middle ground there between. There's a healthy amount of criticism that can be had, but at the same time, I also feel like there's the nitpicking people out there when they're calling it like slop garbage.
I kind of see what he means.
I don't know about that.
I kind of see what he means with the torso being a little too long, but I feel like you can also adjust the belt up a little bit, kind of more right here, closer to like the end of the ab section.
Probably.
So
yeah,
I don't know. I think it looks cool, but I am also not the right person to ask because for all I know, this could be completely fucking just wrong.
I don't know anything about the design, so
yeah,
I'm the last person to ask about that.
But pretty cool. Let's get back to the McFarlane because I think we're looking at another wave right here, a new wave.
We didn't finish the other one.
What do you mean? That was everything for these.
No, there's Did I? Hold on. Let me check real quick to make sure it was.
This one?
There we go. Yeah,
bro, it was all fucked up all the way at the end. All right, fine. We can talk about this one.
Yeah,
next.
we got Jack Nicholson Joker. So, Wilbur, I know you said that you were not in. Does that mean including this one?
I will be in on this one. Yeah.
Wilbon's like, I'm not out yet.
I'm not out yet. I need my Jack Nicholson.
Plethora spit? I don't know. For me, it's like a fine line. I definitely do teeter more towards the side of like they're fucking expensive. Like if it's not perfect to you, like feel free to
I mean, sure, but like some people are more willing to overlook more things than others, and that's just personal preference. Like you can nitpick it all you want, but
see that Batman like stuff like that not as egregious as like Spider-Man. You know,
of course,
I would imagine at least again as somebody who doesn't know 100%, but I do generally agree. Like for how much you're fucking paying, like if it's not perfect to you, pop off.
By all means, but I also wouldn't shit on someone for buying it just because they think it's cool.
Oh yeah.
100%. Fuck that. You're an asshole if you shit on people for buying something. But Nicholson Joker.
This is cool.
This is cool.
It's technically Batman 1989 comic book Joker because it's not Jack Nicholson's likeness, but the outfit is obviously Jack Nicholson Joker, and I think the head sculpt looks good enough.
I think it's close enough, bro.
So
I was gassing this up when I first saw it. Actually, the original render, which of course was a render, didn't look good. This, like, I see no complaints, bro. Like, if they were straight up, like, if they just came out and they were like, yeah, we can't get the likeness rights, like, this is perfectly fine, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks good. The outfit looks great.
Yeah, and it's like Pletho said, I do think it's good enough.
I think it's close enough for sure.
Yeah. So this is definitely a pickup for me. It's just not, something that they could do really, unless they're going to pay the extreme prices, which to be fair, I feel like they should have.
I'd rather them not pay and it be an affordable figure.
Hear me out, though. Hear me out. Because I'm looking at this compared to other... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm looking at this compared to other McFarlane. Like, maybe he took the budget from that and put it into the figure, bro. Because, like, these pants look great. I love these, like, dark purple shoes. The nice, like, pearlescent baby blue paint on his, like, tie. Like, I'm just looking at this and, like, it's a good-looking figure. I almost feel like he put the budget towards making the figure look good instead of just paying out the ass to make it have a 5% closer to Jack Nicholson likeness, I think this looks pretty freaking good.
I feel like it's the best possible outcome without having the likeness in general.
100%. And I think you mentioned, is this coming with an no hat head sculpt or no?
I don't remember. They listed all the accessories out and it was a lot.
It comes with the long barreled pistol.
I think yes. I think Dill might have sent me a message.
That's essential for me. I gotta have that goofy ass long barreled.
Just give me a second to check.
No, I'm giving you no seconds. To
No
check.
seconds to check. Fuck.
Let me see.
He did good. Yep. Gotta give Todd. I mean, that
I
goes for
gotta give
everyone.
him
Like,
credit.
if
I
yeah,
gotta give him
if
credit.
if a toy company or somebody
Okay,
does good,
this
you
is
gotta
what he
give them
comes
credit
with.
for it.
Loaded with
Big
accessories.
eye,
Comes
big
with
eye.
swappable hair pieces for a hatless look, 4 extra hands, the long revolver, a pistol with a
Nice.
bang flag, a
go.
megaphone, and his cane.
So he does come with a
Yeah.
big iron.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. He comes with a lot of stuff. That's awesome.
Will Todd make Bob though?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get in. Is
But-
this like a new wave?
Yes, this is the
announcement?
this wave actually went up for pre-order today.
Oh, okay.
I ordered
Oh
it.
damn.
We have
So the Batman 89 Joker.
no.
went up?
This new wave that we're starting
Okay.
to talk about right now.
All right. If that goes up,
Yeah, I will let you know for
just
sure.
let me know.
You're
Thank
gonna
you.
need to know, bro. I get shocked when some of these McFarlane sell out.
Yeah, I
almost
just want to let you know
instantly.
some of these figures we're talking about for this wave. It went up at noon.
Honestly, Zoo, if you just see it, just order one
Order
for me,
it?
and
Alright.
I will pay shipping, whatever.
Yeah, a lot of figures in this wave sold out by 12:07, and they went up at 12,
I'm just
which
gonna
is crazy to me.
I'm just gonna let my Zoo daddy get it for me, and I will pay him back.
Your
you got
zaddy.
you gotta just like be there essentially if you want McFarlane nowadays, because I'm gonna check right now just to see what is still available from this wave on McFarlane's
Probably
website.
like the sloppiest of slop,
Let's see.
if there is any slop in the wave.
Okay, so there were 5 figures that went up for today. 3 of them sold out on McFarlane's website, and at Big Bad, every single figure in the wave sold out.
See, like that shit surprises me, man. Like DC collectors must like.
Oh
must
no, that
live
was
in the
just
shadows,
okay.
bro.
No, it's the same. Okay. Big Bad was showing them as sold out, but then you click on it and it's not.
Okay.
Okay, still, it's like half the wave is sold out. Yeah,
All right. Who's this guy?
but this is Black Hawk, and he's really just a pilot, World War II pilot, which is cool. McFarlane has done a few World War II figures, so this is cool to go with them to get. Nothing really. This is like the least interesting of all the figures, but I think it looks good, and like I said, it goes with other World War II characters that McFarlane has made. Someone my dad really liked reading as well. But yeah, this is what I'm super excited for. Elongated Man. Although, I don't know if you could tell in
Elon?
that photo.
Elon?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you could tell from this photo, but his right arm, he's making like a grappling hook out of his own arm. Elongated Man can't really do that. That's not his powers. And that's because they're reusing Plastic Man parts to make this figure. So he does come with swappable regular arms, and I will be swapping out his right arm for a regular arm, definitely, because that's... Elongated Man is like Mr. Fantastic, where all he could really do is stretch. And Mr. Fantastic could also do stuff with his face and stuff, but Plastic Man could turn himself into a hat that Wilbon could wear. Like, he's crazy. He has crazy powers. Elongated Man just elongates. That's it. That's all he does.
He just gets big. He just gets long.
He gets real long.
Stretch Armstrong.
But
Yeah.
Elongated Man is a great character. He's a detective. Very sad story with his wife in the comics. His wife is a crazy story where his wife was murdered and raped, or raped and murdered. Crazy story. But he's a good character, and they haven't done anything with him in quite a while. For last like 15 years, they haven't really done much in the comics.
Bro, I fucking wonder why. Jesus.
I remember that
Fuck.
back.
Yeah, but I'm excited
Alright.
about this for sure. Very happy.
Hell yeah.
This is Cosmic Boy. My dad was so happy when I told him they were making this. He is from the Legion of Superheroes, one of my dad's favorite all-time teams. And the cool thing is, last year Lightning Lad came out. I showed him off on stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is Cosmic Boy, and Saturn Girl was leaked. and those are the 3 members of the Legion of Superheroes.
Ah,
It's a
okay.
huge team, but the roster has changed over the years. Those are the big 3 where like they've always been consistent on the team. So if Todd doesn't make any more in the final year, I'm glad that she was leaked and we have all 3 members. So it would feel incomplete without one of the 3. So very, very cool. I considering he didn't start the line until after it was announced that he was losing the license, I was like, well, I guess we're just never getting that team. And then Todd was like, I'm getting the 3 of them out. I'm getting the 3 of them out before the line ends. So really, really cool.
Shout out Todd. All right. Next picture.
This is Professor Pig. Now, I love Professor Pig. He's from one of my favorite comics ever, which is Grant Morrison's Batman, which is when Dick Grayson was Batman and Damian Wayne was Robin. So this was like the first big villain that Dick and Damian fought as Batman and Robin. Crazy, murdering serial killer. He was in Arkham Knight, I think it was. I think Arkham Knight is the game he was in. I always loved the death screens when Pig would kill you because he would like snort like a pig and oink. It was crazy. But yeah, he's just a psycho. You know, cuts people up, chops them up. But really, really fun.
Like a piggy boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like Phil says, oink.
Oink.
Yeah.
Oink guy. Oink
And this
guy.
is what everybody has
Oink
wanted.
guy.
We've talked about this
Oink guy.
before on the channel because they've showed this before multiple times. But Zatanna and Detective Chimp, they did show off the platinums, which we'll get to. I saved pictures of those. But finally, this went up for order. Bobcat, I know you missed it. I pre-ordered 3 of these because I wanted to make sure that people would get them. So I got you, Bobcat, because
Bro. Zoo
I knew that this was going to sell out in minutes, and like I said, this one I think sold out by 12:05. And I got 2 from Big Bad because that was the limit. I ordered mine that I already paid for from McFarlane Toy Store. That's the one for me. And then I was like, I'm going to try to order 1 from Amazon. When I tried to buy it on Amazon, it sold out before I can do it. So I was trying to get 4 to help out the boys, but I got 3. So yeah, 2 people. Bobcat, like I know you want one, so I gotta see if Nate. I know Nate wanted this as well. I don't know if Nate.
Bro, we got
locked
the
in his
fucking
order.
zoo scalper going
Yeah,
on.
but
Right
no,
The
because
zoo scalper's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not selling them. I'm just helping. Well, I am selling them, but I'm like
joking, bro.
I'm helping the
No,
boys out as well.
Nah, fuck that. The boys are gonna be good, and then you're gonna go in that McFarlane buy sell trade. You're gonna sell these bitches for 120 each.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Bobcat, I'm gonna sell it to you, but you need to give me $1 billion. That's what. And $1 billion and $2. That's what I need.
1,000,002.
Yeah. But the only thing I don't like is, now I told you guys this is Detective Chimp. You probably would not, I mean, obviously I know most people don't know who that is, but how the hell is he a detective? Where's his magnifying glass? Bro, he doesn't come with any accessories. I don't like that at all. Like, I'm going to have to find a 1/12 magnifying glass. If anyone
Comstar
finds
said
one-
he got a pre-order on her a couple hours
Ooh,
ago.
that's cool. Oh, yes. I think Dill did tell Bobcat that it was available at GameStop. Yeah.
Ah.
But I think it's sold out since then, Master
Okay.
Comstar, if I'm correct. I'm not sure. But yeah, I knew she was going to go. It's going to be the same thing. Like Black Canary was leaked. When Black Canary is announced officially, she's going to go in minutes as well. These highly desirable female characters, I don't know why they sell instantly. I guess it's all these gooners. I don't know. But they sell out in minutes. I don't understand. And then Todd says that no one buys female characters. And I'm like, really, though?
Lies.
Mm.
Or maybe, you know what? Maybe Todd thinks no one makes female characters. So he makes a lot less. And that's why they sell out. Maybe that's the reason, too. Who knows? Whatever reason why, it's very hard to get female characters when they come out. They sell out under 10 minutes.
Crazy.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the Gooners are getting
McFarlane,
this for
bro.
Detective Chimp.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it.
The chimping out for Chimp.
They're chimping out.
Yeah, Dan, you know what sucks? We'll talk about Jessica in a bit. She's a red platinum. So
so it doesn't matter.
Sometimes you can't pre-order red platinums. Most of the time you can't. GameStop is usually the only website where you could pre-order red platinums. That's going to be annoying. But
Is his birthday yesterday, Edwin?
yep, Wilbon's birthday yesterday.
Yep.
Bro,
That was my
Edwin-
birthday. Thank you.
Edwin hitting that trio and duo deal at Burger King, putting in work. Shout out Edwin.
Yeah, Wilbon he was the OG January 6er before those people.
That's true.
Went crazy.
OG Jane
Bruh.
Sixer.
They fucking cursed my birthday.
They
Crazy.
did. Bro, I have my friend. I think I've told you this before. Actually, last time we talked about this, but my friend's birthday is September 10th, and I'm like, "You lucky bastard!
You lucky fuck.
One more day, and that wouldn't be a happy birthday anymore."
Shout out Mojave.
Thank you, Mojave.
Yeah.
All right.
But this is
Green
modern
Lantern.
Green Lantern, and the thing is that everybody has been saying for a long time. Coffee, I'm pretty sure when you were at my house, I showed you and told you this. I don't know if you remember. But everybody wanted a Hal Jordan with the green on his shoulders. Personally, I don't really care. I actually like the black on his shoulders. It makes him unique from the other Green Lanterns. But a lot of people wanted the uniformity of like the green on shoulders like the other Green Lanterns. So my favorite part of Todd announcing this is that everybody will shut the fuck up about it now. Because don't get me wrong, I'm buying this. I do want a modern Hal, sure. I'm just saying I don't think it was as like people were so loud about this. Everybody wanted this, and I'm like, there's other characters we need. But yeah, I'm glad that the people who really, really wanted this are getting it. Like I said, it's not like I'm not excited for it. Like it's a really good looking Hal. It's a modern Hal Jordan. So, but I like my classic. What could I say? I like my classic.
What can I say?
Yeah, Mac. That's sad. That's crazy. Oof. Damn. I feel bad for people like that.
Bro, are there sculpted nips on this guy? That's crazy.
That's a good question. I'll have to look. But yeah, we got classic Barry Allen. It's just a repaint of the existing Barry, but in more classic colors. And that figure is very hard to get now. So, while not technically a reissue, it is nice that he's getting this out. And I prefer the classic colors anyway. So this will be my new classic Barry for the Justice League shelf. Very, very cool.
Hell yeah.
And in that same wave, I'm pretty sure he's a red platinum. It's unfortunate. But that would be the original Flash from the Justice Society.
This
Jay
is
Garrick.
so goofy. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
and
Right. Why has he got? I've never understood. Why does he have that helmet? Like, what's
it's
the
amazing, bro. I
significance
love
there?
it. It's such a great
Yeah, I like it, but it looks like,
1940s stuff.
I was gonna say it looks like a British helmet, and I'm like, is
Yeah.
he British or something? Like, why has he got like a Kelly helmet on?
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. Jay Garrick did come out before, but it was like the modern outfit from like the 2016, 17, something like that. Late 2010s.
I was gonna say, I feel like
This-
I've seen something like this.
Yes, it's on my shelf. I have it. Can you see it from here? Maybe. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
pretty
off
cool.
camera. It's off camera. But
Oh, okay.
yeah. But this is a classic version. Again, I'm happy they're doing a classic version because while the modern one is cool, I was like, give me that classic. So it's cool that Todd is getting out the classics for before the line ends.
Hell
So
yeah.
definite pickup for me.
Gotta give prop.
Although again, it's a red platinum. It's
Give
gonna be harder to
props.
get.
Bro, I mean, this is what I mean by McFarlane character selection. Because, like, what the actual fuck, bro? Like,
Bro, it's the like Flash is a very
I
popular
know.
character today,
Yeah.
and that's the OG Flash. Like when Flash came out in DC in the 1940s, that's what he looked like.
true.
OG Flash. Man, I know Nate is very excited about this. I know I'm gonna have to either grab one for Nate or ping him. In the
Oh, Hot
Discord or
Toys did
something.
this.
But yep, this is a very popular outfit. This is when Bane broke Batman's back, and Bruce Wayne needed someone to take over as Batman. So Jean-Paul Valley became Batman, and this is his suit. This figure actually exists in the line, but it was very hard to obtain. I do not own it, and worse, you see how it's like a dark, nice blue?
Yeah.
The original figure was like a baby blue, and that is not accurate at all.
Oh.
I was like, that is not how that costume look. So I passed on it because it was very inaccurate and it was just hard to get in general. So I was like, I'm not tracking this slop down. But luckily, they are redoing that outfit. And that was years ago that he did it. So I'm glad. I wonder how much of the figure will be reused from that original one. But the colors are much more accurate this time, which I really, really like. So very happy. Yeah, and see, Dan is saying the same thing. They're reissuing it and in more accurate colors.
Bro, Todd look, he doesn't give a fuck about value, bro. You're like, hey, sloppers.
The line's ending. He's like, all right, here we go.
So this is the platinum for
Yep, there's the
Zatanna
platinum for
Detective.
Zatanna. Yep, she is in the Justice League cartoon outfit, which is cool. I like that. I always love the Justice League cartoon. And Detective Chimp is a screaming head and it's a yellow suit instead of green. What I don't like is since the hat is attached to his head, you can't do head swaps.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
otherwise, he'd be wearing a yellow hat with a green suit.
Right. So if you wanted to put like the screaming head on the green suit, you can't do that. Yeah.
It sucks.
You'd have to repaint.
Right. But I'm cool with this. I don't really care about this version of Detective Chimp, but like a screaming Detective Chimp. But I definitely want to get this Zatanna. So I'll be on the hunt.
Suit. What the fuck?
I was just laughing at that as well.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fuck.
pussy.
I'll be on the hunt for this one as well. I know Bobcat would also want this version, and there's a photo later on. You'll see the head sculpts for the two Zatanna figures are different for some reason. I don't know why. Really weird. But this is the platinum for Elongated Man. Love this suit. This is the suit that he wore in the cartoon, but unlike Zatanna, what is that? Cherry Pepsi? Hey, yo.
Oh,
Zero sugar, wild cherry, and cream.
Bruh.
Oh,
Give me that shit.
that shit does sound kind of good, bro.
damn.
Chris,
Damn, I'll have to be on the hunt for that, bro. That's a good figurines feast pickup.
Some nice
Very
Wilbon
odd,
ASMR.
but quite good.
yeah, Wilbon ASMR.
Yeah, but here, since this is the inbox packaging, by the way, you can see what I was talking about with Elongated Man before, how he comes with regular arms too.
Mm-hmm.
And I Elongated Man has been in different teams throughout the years, so this is another one where I want both figures because
More
I like
elongated
both.
man.
Yeah, I think of him in both costumes equally, honestly. I don't really think of one or the other. I Coffee, I don't know if I've ever shown you, but McFarlane's DC Multiverse is the second DC line I ever collected, actually. The first one was the Justice League animated series figures. I have them all in storage. I don't have them on display
You've
anymore.
shown me some of those.
Okay. So I have Elongated Man in both those costumes, in those kid figures when I was a kid, and I had. I remember my dad would take me to Toys R Us all the time, and he'd be like, "Pick 1 3-pack," because they always released them in 3-packs, and I would be like, "Damn!" And my dad would be like, "They're expensive. They're $20." And then now it's like 20 for 3 figures. That's a hell of a deal, bro. What the heck? It's crazy.
Oh my god! Now Todd's charging $60 for these fucking Fallout Elite editions, bro.
Right,
Fuck.
and I understand that was literally 20 years ago, so I get it.
yeah.
But like, still, damn, $20 for 3 figures? What a deal! Yeah.
Oh, Doug, you're out of DC. You were
Damn,
going
and
so
Doug-
hard.
Doug had some good DC pickups.
Yeah, you were going so hard.
Maybe he got all the characters he was into, and he's like,
True.
I'm good.
Well,
Yeah, that's
maybe
fine.
Honestly,
Completely
I respect.
Maybe Doug-
I respect having the wherewithal and the gumption to stop when you've got everything that you want.
That's what I
Well,
did for
Todd
Transformers.
might
like-
also, or Doug might also be tired of Todd's fucking bullshit too. I wouldn't be
Maybe.
surprised.
Maybe.
yeah, like for Transformers, I see some really cool stuff that comes out every now and then, but I'm like, no. I wanted Optimus, I wanted Megatron, I wanted Bumblebee, so I have my 3 figures, and that's it. I called it at that, and that's what I want.
Oh yeah. Oh
my god.
Fuck.
Bro's in birthday mode. He's got his soda and his.
I got my soda. I got my candy.
Got a sody.
So
Sour Skittles are my PEDs for Fortnite.
So technically, this is the version of Professor Pig that I want more because this is how he looked in that run with Dick Grayson as Batman that I was saying, and it's bloody as you can see. He has his
That's
bloody.
more fun. Yeah.
Yeah. So I actually preferred the platinum for this. I did lock a pre-order in on the regular edition, but if I could only have one, I would prefer the platinum. This is really nice. With the blood.
Oh my god, I was just thinking that Bobcat. Like as soon as I see Skittles, I always think it hurts my jaw after I start eating it for too long. I get
Well,
jaw.
also the sour ones, they fuck your tongue up.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
they do.
Like,
yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
have water on hand too. You can't be like what I'm doing right now is crazy. Drinking soda
Yeah, that's
and,
crazy.
and
You're
eating these
washing
at the same time, crazy.
bootleg bloody art, man.
that's crazy.
Yeah, this is the
Oh my
classic
God.
Cosmic Boy. Again, something where I prefer the platinum because I do want classic, but I'll also take a modern Cosmic Boy, so I'm cool with getting both. But I like that this comes with an additional head sculpt, or a faceplate, technically. The regular release doesn't come with that, so you rarely see that where, like, they won't include a faceplate on the regular, but they will on a platinum. That's
Or he
interesting.
kind of looks like a twink or something. I don't know.
I mean, they kind of
I
are, to be
mean-
honest.
Like, does he?
Legion-
Does he not? He kind of looks like a little bitch, bro. I'm not gonna.
That's
lie.
crazy.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
All right,
This
we
is
got-
the figure of Zach from Black Series Cantina.
all right. Never mind. I take that back now. if it's like-
Bro, zero sugar soda is my favorite.
Yeah.
What if
I was
I
gonna
like
say.
it?
I was gonna
Fuck
say,
no.
Mike. You gotta. There's certain ones that are like ash.
Zero
but
sugar
there's
is much
cer-
better than diet, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Although
Like
I don't
Pepsi
know, bro.
Max
I could.
slaps to me.
I could slam some fucking Diet Coke, bro.
Nah, zero sugar
Mm.
Diet
Coke,
Coke.
Coke Zero, they got that formula right. They got. That
I love
formula
Coke
right.
Zero, but bro, Diet Coke, I don't know.
Diet Coke is ass, bro. You're waffling.
I'd rather just drink
Coke
water.
Zero all the way.
I'd rather just drink water.
Yeah,
than
Wilbon's
Diet Coke.
spitting, honestly.
Like if I'm
Diet
gonna
Coke
drink
is
soda,
ass.
it's gotta have like some
Diet
good
Coke is
flavor.
not ass. You're
Yeah,
ass.
it's.
It is
Bro,
You're
kind of.
You're gonna drink
think
some
you're on your
ass
own.
juice.
Opinion invalidated because you don't like fucking peanut butter. So
You're gonna
I
drink some
mean,
ass juice.
I gotta give that one a coffee.
And you're gonna be like, "Oh, this is some good shit," and I'll be like, "Yeah,
Like,
it's Diet Coke." Bro.
Coke. Here's the thing. Like Diet Coke is fine out of like a cold can. When I do Coke Zero, that shit has to be on ice. Like it has to be on
Yeah.
ice.
Oh,
Alright,
it's got to
okay.
be
And then
cold at the
it
very
it
least.
hits different.
All right, I got
Like
some-
Diet Coke, it can be in any
You talking about
way.
warm soda out here? Hell no.
No,
Yeah.
not warm soda. I'm saying like Diet Coke. Like I'm fine out of it, like a can, like a cold can. But like Coke Zero specifically, that shit needs to be on the fucking rocks, bro. It's got to be ice.
Bro, any soda just needs to be cold in a can, and I'm
Oh
fine.
well, yeah.
I think coffee is a dumb mother.
no.
Doug is right. Mexican Coke
Disagree.
is the best. Mexican Coke
Yes.
is the best.
True.
Any
If
of
you're
the
gonna drink real Coke, drink the Mexican Coke
Any of the
because it's
Mexican
not that high
sodas.
fructose corn syrup
Mhm.
bullshit.
same
Yeah.
thing
What
with
about,
Fanta from like the Mexican
Ooh.
Fanta.
Yes, you got to drink
With the real
Fanta
sugar?
from Fanta from Europe
Fanta.
or Latin
Fanta.
America. Fanta.
Yep.
What about
Yeah,
Pepsi
fuck-
Max? Do you guys love like Pepsi Max?
So we have that here. It's just called Pepsi Zero.
Mm.
Ah, right, okay. Because I like Pepsi Max. Like, I always feel like Pepsi Max is great when it's nice and cold, but also if it goes flat, it's still just as nice. But I might be just being a bit weird.
Wow,
on that one.
interesting. I hate flat
Interesting.
soda.
Interesting.
It's the only soda that I like that's flat. Everything else outside that tastes like shit. It's just like, what is this?
Bro, what do you say? Do you say soda? Do you say pop? Do you say soft drink?
So I say
Fizzy
like
drink?
either fizz or pop. But like I know
Okay.
that like pop is like a regional thing in the States as well. Like certain places say pop.
Yeah,
and
my
all.
friend from Rochester says pop.
Yeah, well, we've always said pop.
Bruh,
My
it's
friends
soda.
from the
It's
South,
soda.
It's soda.
my friends from the South say Coke, and I'm like, they're like,
Alright.
"What kind of Coke
I-
do you
I
want?" And they
will
say Sprite. I'm
apologize.
like,
I
"What
will-
the fuck?"
I will apologize for my Southern friends that always say Coke. They're wrong, but I
That
know
is- that
why.
is-
I mean,
They
like
are wrong,
Bruh,
but I know why.
What kind
legitimately-
of Coke do you want?
legitimately-
Sprite. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
it's like
Doesn't make
legitimately
sense.
factually incorrect. Like I
Yes.
don't know what else to say.
I guess when you have like a deep Southern accent, you just don't want to say the word soda. I don't know what
Coke.
it is.
Give me
They
that
just
Coke.
they just have an
Soda.
aversion to that. They're just like,
Soda
no,
pop.
Coke,
soda. Pop.
soda pop, soda pop,
Soda.
soda.
Bro, and then you got those people who call everything a Mountain Dew.
All right, now those
crazy.
people are from Appalachia. And
Yeah.
We do not associate. We do not associate with those people.
That's crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Oh my
those
God.
people in deep Appalachia that like their skin is like blue because of like all the silver that was like in their drinking water or whatever the fuck?
What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some weird shit in Appalachia.
What are they, the Na'vi? What are you doing?
Yeah, their skin turned blue because there was like silver in their or mercury in their
Bro,
drinking
James
water or
Cameron
some
based
shit.
Avatar. It's a documentary.
Bro, they're out here giving people in Appalachia fucking superpowers and shit, dog. They got fucking rad resistance, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Apparently that's Mac.
Bro, they're turning them into fucking ghouls in Appalachia right now,
I was gonna
dog.
say I don't remember that bit in Fallout 76.
Yeah, fuck.
The people in Appalachia, they're built different, brother.
All right, past Twink Man, we have
Yeah.
this guy.
This is just the platinum of Black Hawk. I don't really care about this. If I saw it in person, I'd pick it up. I'm not gonna really hunt for it.
He's got
But
Thompson.
Yeah, it's cool that you can see all his weapons, although this bugs the fuck out of me. Look at his hands. He has his right hand is a trigger hand. His left is a closed fist. How can he hold a two-handed gun, Todd?
He's gonna be walking
What,
around.
how, like, what are you doing? He's one-handing each weapon? Like, what the hell is he doing?
Bruh.
That's wild.
He
Like,
doesn't
how
come
the-
with a gripping hand for his second. Why would you do that? Like,
He's just gonna fist it.
all the budget went to the guns. Why are you giving him 4 guns? I'd rather have had 2 guns with a way to hold it. He has 4 guns with no way to hold them. What the hell?
What the
Also,
fuck?
is he supposed to be for World War II?
Yes, and exactly. That's what Bob
Why
Gunn
has he got
said.
an AK?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why does he have an A?
Bro.
He's a time traveler, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
McFarlane. Hold on, McFarlane always does that fried shit with their weapons. Cause hold
What?
on,
What is that gun that's next to the Thompson? Like, what is that?
that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
that's
It
a
looks
shotgun?
like, bro. It looks like the fucking Peacekeeper from fucking Titanfall, Apex Legends, bro. That's what it looks like.
It's like someone's put. It's like the China Lake with like a fucking shotgun stock. What is that?
Hold on.
Bro, Buster, you ship from Ami Ami? I shipped mine like last year.
Oh, Covey, can you do me a?
And,
Can you
uh,
pull?
mine-
Hold
mine
on.
hasn't
No.
fucking shipped. What the fuck?
Unironically, hold on. Does this not just look like the fucking Peacekeeper from Apex? Because, like, look at the weapon model, bro. Like, it kind of has that little sight right there.
Alright.
It's like flat here with the stock and everything.
Got the
Load
leather
up,
action.
load up Big Bad, because since he went up for pre-order today, we can see the high res pics of the weapons.
Okay.
Let's see what they are.
I'm judging this.
Also,
Bro,
Judging
I
on the
no,
weapons.
because McFarlane has done that. Like, I'm pretty sure I've straight up seen him include like the Hemlock assault rifle from
I
Apex
am having
Legends.
I am having an issue with Ami Ami where they won't let me cancel this order. I'm getting pissed off.
Bro, you know what you do? You just don't pay it. That's what me and T-Mac did for
Bro,
his friends.
I'm gonna get put on.
Ravens.
I'm gonna get put on the naughty list like Jonah
Nah.
and fucking get banned for life from Ami Ami.
What the fuck? Oh, here he is. Okay. He was one of the only ones in stock. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, oh, wait. No, this isn't the. Oh, wait. Yeah. Right here. Okay. No. This must be. It's like a pump action shotgun. What the fuck is
Bro,
going on?
let's see.
with this?
Share your screen.
Yeah, this is so weird. Look, it's like a weird pump action shotgun.
Oh, okay. It's like a Remington or something.
That Tommy gun is way too big.
Yeah, and there's his hair
Mm.
because he has a hair
His
piece.
hair piece. Oh my god.
You could take the hat off and put the hair piece on. Like, I appreciate the weapons.
Craig, you are
Todd,
the expert. Is that
but-
Thompson not way too big?
So go back to the pictures, like, because there are. This is where it's gonna get like forgottenweapons.com. There are early Thompsons where like they're like a lot longer, but I
Okay.
don't know. Like, the handle looks a bit weird, but yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just a time traveler.
his
must
bro's
have
gone
got
to
the
1949, got an AK, come back, and
got
be
the
like,
big ass Thompson from another year.
yeah, he's going back to the 20s, Shane. Got a weapon, Shane.
Because I've
Bro.
handled a 43 Thompson before, and it's not that big.
No, I've used them 1A1s and they're no way near that long, and I've used
Yeah.
28 models and they're a bit shorter.
Unironically, this guy like this is a fucking Fortnite assault rifle, bro. He just throws random guns into the. This
Honestly,
is the.
that looks
this
like
is-
some Fortnite shit.
this
You
is
were
the-
spitting. You were
this is
spitting.
Because that's what it. That's the Fortnite assault rifle, bro. This
Yeah.
is the Titanfall Hemlock Burst assault rifle.
Which one?
This right here. This is from. Look,
We
hold on.
can't see, bro.
We can't see.
Oh no, I'm not sharing it. Fuck. God damn it. I stopped sharing. That was my bad. Look, straight up, bro. This is the fucking Fortnite assault rifle.
Yeah.
And
Bro,
then
that's
this
an
is
M16 though.
bro,
I mean,
they just call it the assault
It's,
rifle.
it's straight up.
I know, but
yeah,
like it's
yeah.
in real life, it's M16.
But look at this fried ass shit though. What the fuck? They don't look like this. And this is from Titanfall. This is the Hemlock assault rifle.
Fuck no.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying, Bobcat. It's the same length as the bar.
Look, it's straight up the Titanfall fucking. It's the same gun.
Oh, what?
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just.
Why is
shit
this in a
out my-
weapon pack,
Is that
bro?
the Joker's fucking
Yeah,
pistol?
what the fuck?
Fortnite Battle Pass.
The
Why-
Shit out my
Why is there a
ass.
stretched eagle?
Yeah, bro, this is this the Peacemaker?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
Eagle.
Peacemaker with the silencer on it.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. He just throws like random slop into these weapon packs,
Honestly, I
bro.
kind
It's
of want that
crazy.
weapon pack. I kind of want all that slop now.
Fuck. So funny.
I have 2 of those, Wilbon. Zavi sent me one. But I already had it, but I still needed it because I'm using like some of the pistols for other. But I have some of those that I'm not using. So if you want like specific ones, I can send you some of the fun weapons.
I'll let you know, man.
This is pretty cool though, honestly, seeing these like
That's
2
quite a
trays
layout,
full of
yeah.
weapons. Yeah.
Look at the blunderbuss. I actually low-key love the fact there's a bit of a blunderbuss there.
That's specifically based on Frankenstein's gun.
That's cool.
That's what Todd does sometimes, since Warner Brothers for a long time wouldn't let any company put guns. Todd would be like, okay, so then he just puts out a McFarlane weapons pack with guns that look very similar to Joker's gun and Peacemaker's gun. And all that.
McFarlane makes Black Series look meticulously planned premium products. He has a fist for holding the gun.
Yeah. He'll
See,
have
what
to
you-
hold it like this.
Yeah, what you don't know is he has to actually mount it on his arm like
Yeah,
this.
there you go.
Fuck.
Crazy.
Oh my god, Todd. Todd.
I was so fried.
Todd.
So this is the Rocket Red Platinum, which if you zoom in the right-hand corner, you can see, I really like this. The Platinum comes with different like chest plates. So you could army build this and make like all different, because Red Rocket's an army builder. So you
Right.
can buy like a few of these. The regular version comes with, I think, 7, 3, and 2. So you could have like potentially 6 different red rockets. Rocket Red, rather. Red Rocket is a movie. I'm reverse it. Rocket Red's my bad. Yeah, Red Rocket's a great movie.
I
But,
kind of dig the design. It's kind of cool.
yeah. And he's Russian. All of them are Russian. They're like a Russian army. So
Heck yeah.
you could
Zoom out.
army build this if you wanted to. And the cool thing is you can just buy one of the platinums, and then buy the rest of regular releases, and then swap them all out. I might do that if they go on discount. If that figure, like, I'm not going to buy a bunch of them full price, but I would like to have the individual Rocket Reds, because they are all named characters. So I would get them and, like, have, this is number 7 for, I can't think of their names off the top of my head. They're all, like, Russian, you know, like, Vladimir, like, Ivanovich. And stuff like that. But
The most generic Russian name fucking ever.
Bobcat, that's crazy. But I mean, I know a lot of people would agree with you. But yeah, Jessica Cruz, the last Green Lantern. Technically, there's another one, but she's not really in the main universe yet. Joe Mullion. But Jessica Cruz is like the last big Green Lantern they haven't made. So very nice that Todd's making her before the line ends. But if you look in the corner, it's a dumb red platinum. So that's going to be hard to get.
Yeah.
Look, hopefully GameStop will put her up, because GameStop, like I said, they typically put up their red platinums available for order, but they don't always do that. And no other company does, only GameStop. So hopefully this is not that hard to get, but I'm definitely going to be sending this to like the people who look out for me. You know, shout out Cal, Beesum, a few others. So Fulcrum. Trying to get this for sure.
Oh
And
my god.
Someone did this. I thought this was hilarious. I love this. They use these Zatanna heads on Detective Chimp. Just incredible.
Fuck.
I put
Wait,
this in
hold
the
on,
thumbnail,
hold on.
too.
Yeah, it's in the
So
thumbnail.
they used the one from the platinum 2-pack on the standard,
Yep.
and then the one from the standard on the platinum 2-pack.
And also, if you zoom in, you can see the differences in the face sculpts. So the regular release, which
oh,
is on the
okay,
left,
yep.
yeah, the regular release has like a smirk, and the other one doesn't. And some people say she looks ugly in the regular release, but I don't really agree. But I understand what people are saying, like because she's smirking. You know, her face is like not natural. But that's crazy. That's crazy. Ed.
Insane.
I mean, spitting. But
Fuck.
speaking of primates, they are Hiya Toy. I said they. Hiya Toys is redoing
What's up, buddy?
their Godzilla X Kong release, and I'm so happy about that because, or sorry, Godzilla versus Kong, because I had their Godzilla X Kong on pre-order, and I got a rant for a second. I'm gonna have a walking rant incoming. All right.
Okay. All right. Good night.
All right, chill out, Mr.
Because
Coffee.
this is not a rant against Hiya Toys. I have to give Hiya Toys props. This is a rant against some stupid ass fans of Hiya Toys.
Oh,
I've seen people say, because I got the processing email on Big Bad Toy Store of the Godzilla X Kong, and then they announced this. So you know what I did? I just canceled the Godzilla X Kong, and I pre-ordered this one because I like his design in Godzilla vs. Kong better. He's brown instead of black, and in Godzilla X Kong, he has a metal tooth because his tooth was ripped out. In this one, he doesn't have a metal tooth. So I prefer this design, and a lot of fans, a surprising amount, I saw on Twitter and Reddit, they were saying things like, why would Hiya Toys announce a new version before the old one's even out? And I'm like, I'm glad they did that so I can cancel.
you
Like, what are you
save
talking
money,
about,
what the
bro?
fuck?
yeah.
So
If
they were
anything,
like,
it gives you better options.
yes, and people were saying they should have waited until this was out for a month or two, and I'm like, no,
No.
I don't want that. I would be screwed. That I'd have to sell my old version. Like, I don't want to do that. I felt like I was like crazy. I was like, why are people saying that they wanted them to do this? Like, Hiya Toys has done that consistently, where they have announced multiple versions around the same time, so to give the consumer choices. They should be commended for that. Not a lot of companies do that. A lot of
Right.
companies will, like, you know, look
They'll
at
fuck
the
you
mercenary
over by
Balin.
announcing it after.
Right. And so I couldn't believe that's basically, to put it in Black Series terms, that would basically be like if someone said, I'm glad that they announced Mercenary Balin. They shouldn't, if they released it at the same time, I would have been upset. What the fuck?
What the
That
fuck?
doesn't make any sense.
Or like when they did
No.
the multiple iterations of Darth Maul in the same year, where they had Darth
Yeah.
Maul single pack.
You'd be
Darth
like,
Maul
nah,
with
they
the
shouldn't have done
speeder.
that. They should have waited.
Nah,
Like,
they should have waited and done that next year and then the year after.
yeah,
No,
that's
that's
so
fucking fried.
stupid.
That's fucking fried.
Blood is just like fucking loafing on my arm right now, bro.
He
Like,
said, "All right, thanks for picking me up, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass out."
straight up. Oh, now he wants to go.
Maxwell.
That's crazy. He
Aw.
looked when you said it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll put you down. I'll put you down, bro. Calm down.
Kitty,
He
kitty.
fucking scratched my leg. He started jumping up on me when I'm in my office chair. He'll jump into my lap, and he like slipped and he scratched the fuck out of me when he was getting up. But it's okay. Oh, I'm like,
that's
okay.
another
I'm
great
like,
example.
Yeah.
hold on. I'm like bleeding. I'll be right back. I didn't know.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
yeah. He scratched
I
the
can't
shit
believe
out of
you've
me.
done
Actually,
this.
yeah. I'll be right back.
All right,
My
go
bad. I didn't
administer
even see.
first aid. Go administer first aid.
damn.
Hold on.
Someone's got to suck that blood out of his leg.
Come do it.
Okay.
Anyway, you know what? Wild Coffee's handling his
Bloody
wound.
leg.
His wound. I'm gonna pull something else
Look,
up.
we.
You know what? It's been a while since we've done this zoo. It's time for some big bad bullshit. How do you
Hell
feel
yeah,
about
let's
that?
go. I am not the only one who bled for this channel now. Multiple of us have
That's not what
bled
I
for
wanted
this
to pull
channel.
up. What the fuck? No, remove this. It won't let me. It won't let me show this. Ah!
Edwin, it was Wilbon's birthday yesterday.
Yesterday.
That is sick.
Honestly, I'm very tempted on this. This is very cool.
Bro, if it wasn't for that price, I get it. He's big. He's big boy.
He big boy.
But damn, this was so cool when I saw this. And it's fitting with a snag I have tonight. You know what it is.
Yeah.
There's so much nostalgia.
Bro, I'm kind of cooling off on my wrestling. I'm gonna go back to my Dragon Ball bullshit.
Yeah, there we go. Just sell your hot toys and get back into Dragon Ball, bro.
I mean, no. But this is really neat.
Oh shit, Edwin, you turned 31 December 30th. I turned 31 in 4 days.
I don't like this game. I turned 31 a long time ago.
Yeah, I just turned big old 33.
Damn, Unc.
Shirty tree.
I'm 35 this year.
Oh.
My knees feel it already.
I was about to say, do you feel 35? Do you
Yeah.
feel that in your knees?
I was at the gym earlier on and my back was killing me about like 20 minutes into my session. I was like,
Look at all
oh,
this.
How do you-
This is crazy.
How do you feel that you were 10 years old when coffee was born?
Oof.
Oof.
Honestly, hang on, because he's 23, right?
Shit, yeah, you're right. He is.
So you were
He was
like
12
or 13.
If I could play a GIF right now, it's definitely the end of Saving Private Ryan.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, T-Mac's right. He said it will consume you, Wilbon.
He's right. He's so right. I did pre-order this one from Bandai, so I'm partially in. But Bardock's
Is this the
one of
one
my
that comes
faves.
with Baby Goku?
I think so. Yeah. He's like got the bloody the bloody deco. Yeah. Baby
That's
Goku.
crazy. That's crazy. What an accessory.
Baby Goku. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, Bardock's my guy. I've had several Bardock action figures just in general, so I had to pick this guy up. Pretty cool.
What's
Not
some of
for
the
that
crazy-
price though. I didn't pay that. Big
what's some of
Bad's
the
on some
crazy stuff
bullshit
at
with
Big
that one.
Bad?
Did they have some of the villains on there? Because I always thought the villain designs for like the Dragon Ball Z were super cool.
They got big old fat boo.
Ooh,
fat
you know what's
move.
something that's on Big Bad that I forgot to send coffee to show? Go to the front page.
Oh, Frieza.
Go all the way down. I'm sure it's an animal. I'm sure you'll see. No?
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. This is sick.
These are cool.
Yes, and I ordered the crocodile. I ordered both of them, but I'm only gonna keep one. I just haven't decided what color I want.
Crocodilo.
But yeah, this is the saltwater croc by Nadmu. It looks so good. Which one do you guys think looks better? The grayish black one in the back or that one in the front, the greenish?
I like the green.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the green. I'm not 100% sure, but I ordered them both, like I said,
Yeah,
just to
this
see.
guy.
But
yeah, that's cool.
I think this is the one I'm keeping. Looks so good.
I like the fade that they've got around the top to the bottom with the
Yeah.
patterns. So that's cool.
Nanmu really, and this is
Yeah.
Nanmu's first real animal. They've kept doing like Jurassic Park dinosaurs. So
I love how highly
awesome.
articulated it is too. It's
yeah,
really sick.
this, and I've shown off their raptors on stream. You guys know they're amazing, but this is like their first real animal, and keep it going, Nanmu. You got some good stuff. I have this on pre-order,
is
the
sick.
Indoraptor.
Yeah. Monkey.
Yeah, this is their statue line, not their figure line. That Kong.
I am back.
Big guy. Big
Big
guy.
Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants okay.
SpongeBob, big pants okay. Big guy.
Good.
You treated your wound. You're good to go.
Yeah, bro. I like that was like one of those things. Like it hurt really fucking bad when it happened, but I didn't like look at it. Because I was just like petting him, and then I like actually looked down at it when I let him down, and I was like, oh fuck, I should probably like wipe this off or something.
Bro, you're
real
the
quick.
Yeah,
You're
get some
the
get some soap and water. That's the best thing you can do.
I put peroxide on it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And
Bro,
then
you're
I-
the second person who's bled for this channel now, bro.
That's
Yeah, but
true.
mine
I
was-
guess
mine
it's my
wasn't-
turn now.
mine wasn't on stream at least.
Yeah, show
Yeah.
us your bloody wound, bro.
Or he fucking scratched the shit out of me. Like, I was kind of surprised. I think that's the most I bled from a fucking cat
Bro,
scratch.
it was so funny. I think I might have told this story to you before, but if not,
Mhm.
I was at my friend's house visiting a friend in Oklahoma, and I got up like in the middle of the night for some reason. And I went to go get a drink of water, and the cat, they have two cats, and one of their cats was just walking around laying on the couch. So I don't know how he didn't notice. But I sat on the couch and then I went to go pet him, but his back was away from me. As soon as my hand touched his fur, he fucking leapt like 100 feet in the air. Crazy. And then on his way down, he like grabbed my back with his claws, like to like stop his fall or whatever, and like clawed into me. I was like, holy shit.
So
but
when I
it was funny. It was more funny than painful. It was so
when
funny.
I was probably 9 years old, 8 or 9 years old, we had first got our other dog who passed away earlier this year when he was like a puppy. I didn't like him at first because he was like way too rambunctious as a pup. He straight up one time he ran at me, jumped on me, and like dug his claws into me as he was going down, and I just had like bloody like scratch marks going down my legs, and I'm just like, why did he fuck? Like I was fucking crying, of course. I'm like, why the fuck would he do that? Like, oh my god, fucking animals, dude. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Bill?
Edwin, that's crazy.
Hey, Bill.
Fucking hell, fuck. That's for the
my
OF.
lord.
That's the MNF OF.
This is the last thing I wanted to talk about. Kong, not Khan. Holy shit.
Con. The great cons.
Yeah. No, but I love this new accessory that they're adding as well, which is the Mechagodzilla's head. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's Pete.
I love that. Really, really cool.
All right.
Now this I'm kind of bittersweet about because
Uh-oh.
but this is like, what can you do? I bought Mothra over a year ago, so it's not like it was quite a while ago. It was more closer to 2 years. But this is a 2-pack of Mothra and Zuko. And this is the only way to get Zuko is if you buy this 2-pack. So I really want Zuko. So I'm definitely getting this. But the good thing is at least Mothra is an upgrade. I think there's one of these picks. If you scroll through, you can see. She has bendy wire wings, which is awesome.
There's
That's
only
so
I think
cool.
you only sent me 2 pics. This one, yeah. Like this.
And
Oh, I thought I sent you more than that.
Oh,
Yes, I
right
did. What are
here,
you
fuck.
talking about?
I'm a dumb mother. I forgot you said this is a 2-pack.
Yeah.
He said in the motherfucker.
Yeah, so Zuko, really cool. He's so cute. But, yeah. And Zuko is the main reason I want this, but I'm down to have a Mothra upgrade. I'm just going to sell my old Mothra now. Which, she's a good figure. It's just...
This one's better.
Yeah, I like that this has bendy wire wings. It's really, really cool.
I love that print on the
Yeah.
inside.
Mm.
Beautiful.
And he looks good.
Yeah, it does.
I hate... Every time I talk about Haya Toys, I shit on SH Monster Arts, but...
Nah, do it, bro. Fuck it.
Suko's like our SH Monster Arts Suko looks like shit, to be honest. If you check him out, I really don't like how he looks compared to Haya, and he's more expensive again. It's ridiculous. I think you could see pics on Big Bad.
Oh
Unless you're
no,
searching-
yeah, I remember when they revealed this. This looks awful.
Yeah, if we look at Haya's compared to SH Monster Arts.
Oh, Monster Arts did a 2-pack too?
Yes.
Pins on a SH. Nope. Nope. Refuse. Yeah, he does not. He looks
Bro, pull
very
him up.
sad. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to find a decent image to pull up in another
There are
tab.
none.
Fuck. Oh, not open link. You fuck. Open image. Thank you.
Edwin, I was thinking about it, but again, that's from like Arkham Origins, or is it Arkham Knight? I forget which one, but I don't think I'm in on any like imports unless they're like movie DC stuff. But yeah, just look at
legitimately looks awful.
Yeah, like, look, what are those proportions? He looks sad. The face, like, I don't know what SH monster. I don't understand.
Hey, he's got like a little sad face going on.
Yeah.
He looks like he's had his chest shaved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't understand why SH Monster Arts is just so mid. And bro, what's the price difference on this? Can you see? If you look, like I'm pretty sure it's.
I mean, I don't think this is full price retail.
Yeah,
it's only
not.
$100. It's $100 on Amazon for the 2-pack.
Yeah, and
I'm sure it retailed for probably like $200 or something. But
yeah, and highest is 75.
Really, wow, okay.
Bruh, what is SH Monster Arts doing, bro?
Who
The way he's
knows?
looking at me just makes me feel sad.
Bobcat, that's great. I love that. I threw up.
I threw up.
I threw up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the pick I was talking about where you can really see the bend in the wings.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
Yeah, Pletho, you're spitting pins on $100 import. Fuck out of here. And that's,
Ooh.
I'm sure that's cheaper than retail. Like, there's no way that's how much it costs. Hell yeah.
Nice flight stand.
I mean, 3
like
head
high
sculpts, 3 pairs of hands, like you said, flight sculpt, bendy wire wings, the paint.
The weird thing is, it's kind of weird that it comes with Kong's axe because Kong comes with his axe. So why do you need 2 axes?
Yeah, well,
Because you can't use that.
You
that
can't
axe
use
is
that.
like
he
for
can't
Kong.
hold it. Yeah.
So it's like, but Kong comes with the axe. So I feel like
I
don't
who
know.
knows, bro?
We ran out of shit to throw in here. I'll just throw the axe in there.
yeah.
Hey yo, mommy.
Oh, it's deep fried. See, I went through. I didn't have enough time to undeep fry everything. Hold on. Fuck. Where the fuck? Bro, it like closed it.
Bobcat, I saw your comment earlier too when you were saying about Godzilla Jr. I would love a Godzilla Jr. I just don't think any company is making it. I know Monstars did one a long time ago, but I think that's all we'll get. It's a shame because Godzilla Jr. to me is my favorite Godzilla character. Godzilla's kind of an asshole. Godzilla Jr. is not.
Yes.
Godzilla Jr., like even in Godzilla vs. Destroyer, where he's grown up, he's like he's an adult in that movie. Godzilla Jr. like looks out for humanity, and Godzilla, he's not always a villain. Sometimes, but at the most, he like doesn't care about humanity. He'll walk into buildings and he'll be like, I don't give a fuck. Godzilla Jr. will actively try to avoid.
Yeah, Godzilla will just walk through buildings like he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, Godzilla is like an asshole. Except for some movies in the Showa era where like he was kind of like Earth's protector, but not for most of the time.
They decided to make him good boy.
Bobcat, that is a hot take, bro. 1991 all the way over 2002. L Bobcat.
Oh, wait.
L Bobcat, bro. That 1991 just hit my pile of loot. I can't wait to get it. Yeah.
Bro, speaking of pile of loot, I just shipped mine. That thing is going to be crazy.
Hell yeah, bro.
For me, it's a generational pile of loot. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, what the fuck? Why it's not popping up for me to share it? My fucking photos. Like, what the fuck? Like, I literally have it open, but like, this is the first time StreamYard has ever been like, nah, bro. All right, fuck it. How's it look?
Pretty deep fried.
Deep fried?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, this must be something with like, it must be something with my monitor settings or something. Because that never had. Okay, now it's letting me pull it up. There we go. Now it shouldn't be deep fried.
All right, that's better. Yeah. All right, so this is the Rhea Ripley Ultimate coming out later this year, I believe.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Wilbon, but the previous one, wasn't she exclusive to a ring, or am I?
Yes, that is correct. She got an elite figure, which was also really good. I think the face actually looks a lot better on that one. Excuse me. And it has her sternum tattoo and everything. It's like is more accurate on the elite figure that just came out, which you can get on its own. But the Ultimate has better articulation, and it's from an older look of hers. So I mean, this is weirdly like too specific to like a pay-per-view look that she had, where she had that mask on and had like this specific gear as far as like having an ultimate Rhea Ripley. But this is still going to be an awesome figure. Like I'm in on this just because I'll pick up any Rhea.
Soft goods look good.
Soft goods look good. The mask looks awesome. I like that it's easily removable. It reminds me of the mask that comes with Asuka, that Ultimate figure, where it just kind of sticks on her, like it just like rests on her face, like with surface tension. It looks amazing. I'm hyped. It's gonna have all the bells and whistles, the butterfly joints, and all that. So looking forward to it.
And then they updated the goat.
Yes,
they made him accurate.
They made it accurate to his look from the event, which is always good to see. This is John Cena's final appearance for his final match, and they changed the deco so it more accurately represents what he wore that night for his final match. Unfortunately, he did not win, but as they say, go out on your back, right? That's what you're supposed to do.
Bro, that ass said.
He smiled and said,
Gunther can't call anybody a bitch. He's literally laughing at him when he fucking tapped.
Yeah, he's literally fucking cheesing.
Yeah.
I do love how Gunther is just absolutely milking that shit, though. It's so funny.
Oh, wait. Before we get into this, you wanted to talk about the stuff that SHF revealed.
Yes.
I did not forget.
Yeah, we still got more figures, I think, don't we?
No, that's it.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yep.
Shit.
Or wait, no. Fuck.
Was there any like movies or games?
Instagram
stuff
here. Yes, we have a lot of games and a lot of well, not a lot of movie, but we definitely have game stuff to talk about. And I don't know if you guys Zooboy sent it. I don't know if you guys are interested, but the Doomsday trailers, that's what I was going to talk about. He sent like a generic Doomsday.
I posted the poster because there were a few movie posters I wanted to talk about. I just like, if I want to talk about a movie, I just post the poster so we could have that up on stream while
sure.
Talking about it.
We're gonna have to hide these Sailor Moon figures from Lou because I can already see it. She's gonna buy all of them.
The wheels are turning already.
Yeah, she's already started collecting Gundam bits, so she sees it with Sailor Moon. I'm cooked.
Yeah. I've gotten Courtney a few of these Sailor Moon figures, but this is a re-release with some updated articulation and deco and like paint apps. So I don't know how much new is with this compared to the original release, which I think we actually have it. I'll have to go grab that figure and take a look for myself. But I know that the elbows and knees look really bad on the old Sailor Moon figures. So hopefully these are updated and look a lot better.
I'm gonna try and see if it's in stock.
It's kind of small, yeah.
She'd seen like some like independent ones that were 3D printed, but she was dead concerned that like she'd try and move them and they just snap everywhere. So if she gets
this should be better.
Yeah, that's better. And it comes with Luna and 5 sets of hands and her wand thing. Yeah,
I'm gonna send it in now.
Yeah, Courtney will love this for sure.
Courtney will love this, and then you got the fella 0901 reissuing decade-old figures.
Well, see, that's the thing. Is like I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how much is new on this one. I think the knees look better, for sure. And you have I was looking at the comments earlier. There's some people that are hyped for. Yeah, there's some people that are hyped for this. Yeah. Yeah, they need to put out a tuxedo mask. That's what we need.
Right. I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette low key going through these comments. Like, you don't know what's going to be next.
You have no idea.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
No, this looks awesome. I love it. You can tell they had a lot of fun doing the pictures, too.
Oh, yeah. Courtney loves her Sailor Moon.
Cute.
I think we have Sailor Uranus, Sailor Jupiter, and Usagi.
Yeah.
And I need to get her like Mars and Venus and all the other ones.
Well, she's been looking for stuff, but I think she's kind of getting a collection for Card Capture Sakura. I think that's the kind of thing that she's been going for alongside doing their Gundam stuff.
That's cool.
Edwin, I don't think so.
Oh my lord, Edwin. That's crazy.
All right. Now we're in Greedo's games, fellas. Greedo's games.
But
Get the banner up. Where is it?
this is fun because I haven't played World War Z in a while. I have it. I like it.
I always
but
forget that has a game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just there wasn't like a lot of stuff there for me to have a lasting impact of playing it all the time. But I enjoyed what I played. But when they announced they're doing a Walking Dead DLC, and there's like a whole campaign with Alexandria and the prison and the sanctuary, like I was like, damn, this is so cool. And playable characters of Rick, Michonne, Negan, and Daryl. And you get their iconic weapons of the revolver, Lucille, Michonne's katana, and Daryl's crossbow. I was just like, this is peak. I really enjoyed the gameplay of World War Z, so I feel like this is gonna be a lot of fun. So
Or I don't know. Daryl might be kind of ass, dog. He's gonna be fucking having to reload every shot. And then Rick, he can only fucking shoot six
six
times
bullets.
before he has to reload.
it is true because World War Z zombies are like fast. It's
Yeah,
not
there's
like
a
Walking Dead
lot. Like I've
zombies.
seen gameplay of World
Yeah.
War Z. There's a lot. Like you need like assault rifles and shit because they are
Yeah.
just there's hundreds of them running at you.
This will be interesting for sure. I think this comes out pretty soon too.
I
So
bet
it'll
they'll
be
make
nice to
So-
Rick's Python super OP.
I
Where he can,
wouldn't
like,
say.
Should do like 1 million at one time.
I wouldn't say it's falling off. I think people are just waiting for more content.
Yeah.
I know I am. I haven't played Battlefield 6 surprisingly in like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, same.
I'm waiting for season 2 to come out. That's what I'm waiting for.
Bruh, I've just been on Fort, man. I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
I've
I
gone
think-
back to play. I finished Alien Isolation on Christmas Day with Lou,
Pete,
and then I've gone back to playing like just chill games because I was so exhausted for the amount of hours I put in for Battlefield 6 just to lead up to Christmas.
Bro, I felt like
So
an old
good.
man the other day.
It's great.
The other day, to be fair, I was running on 3 hours sleep,
Oof.
but I fell asleep
Fuck
during
that.
a match of Fortnite.
Bro,
During
did you
a
win?
match.
Unk was fucking snoring into the mic. Holy shit.
No, I was just no mic. I was just by myself, and I just
Hey.
I woke up in the middle of the match. I was still alive. I don't know how, and the storm didn't kill me. And I think, and the crazy part was, I think I got like 4th place that match.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But yeah, like, and I was like asleep for half the match.
What's up, Trev? Thank you for stopping by, bro. Happy New Year.
Hey, yo, what's up, man?
Up, Trev?
What up, Trev? All right. See, bro, this is what I mean. Like, what the fuck,
Yo,
bro?
what's Rick gonna do? What's Rick gonna do?
He's gonna be like pop, 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 pop.
He's gonna have to pistol whip him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
Bro, fucking, he is okay. Daryl must have like explosive arrows or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
something crazy. Yeah,
Crazy,
bro.
so-
Rick is gonna take out all these guys with those 6 fucking bullets, bro. Especially when they're fucking running.
Wait, he's got the hat, bro.
Fuck.
What's he doing, bro? This-
Bro, fucking Rick is fucking bouncing on it. That's what
He's like,
happened, bro.
"Ah."
That's like what you do when you find someone drunk passed out on the street. I'm gonna put this
Yeah.
hat on him.
Yeah, put a hat on him.
Yeah. So now, what the hell's our movie segment called? Muff Tax Movies.
Muff
Buff
Tack
Tack
movie.
movies.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We
But-
get it on.
First thing we got Avengers Doomsday. There's been 3 trailers so far that came out. Spoilers for anybody who doesn't want to know. Just let you know now. But they've been out for a little bit.
Been out for
The first-
a while.
The first, what they're doing is they're showing it at the during Avatar. Every week they're changing it. So there should be one left. I gotta assume trailer 4 is probably gonna be the Fantastic Four, if I had to
Mm.
guess. But the first one was Steve Rogers is back as Captain America. Well, technically we don't know as Captain America, but he's back. They show him with presumably his child, which is really cool. And some people are like, "Oh, it's disrespectful to Sam Wilson." I don't necessarily think that. We have to wait and see how it is, because if they're like putting him in, shoehorning him in, and casting Sam aside, yes, that's disrespectful. But I don't necessarily think they're going to do that.
They're
Sam
two different characters. What's it? Sam Wilson and Steve Rogers are two different people.
Yeah,
so.
one of my favorite one of my favorite comic books ever is Flash 2016, where for a long time, or at least most of that run, Barry and Wally were both Flash at the same time. There's no reason why it can't happen. In 2011, now it only lasted 1 year, but in 2011, or 2010 rather, Batman was Dick Grayson and Bruce Wayne. You know, so there's no reason why there can't be multiple of costumed heroes around, because they're different people. If me and Wilbon dressed up as superheroes, no one would say me and Wilbon are the same person. You know,
we're just two different guys that are dressed as the same.
Right, so it's like there's no reason.
Just guys being dudes.
Barry and Wally have very different personalities. Bruce and Dick have very different personalities. So I don't mind when there are multiple of the same heroes running around. Sam is a good Captain America. He's different than Steve. Steve is a good Captain America. He's different from Sam. And I also don't think that Steve will be, like, people say, oh, Steve is going to be Captain America forever. I don't think so. I think he's coming back for Doomsday and Secret Wars, and that's it. I honestly feel like Secret Wars is going to redo the whole MCU, but we'll see.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be like a complete reset for everything at this point.
Yeah.
Which is cool. It's kind of marketed, in my opinion, as like almost a direct sequel to Endgame. You know, with obviously stuff from the other stuff, like the
honestly,
Fantastic Four.
as it should be if it's the next Avengers film, you know.
Yeah. So I'm excited about him returning. The second one was actually the one that I saw when Avatar was in theaters, which was because I saw Avatar the second week it came out, I guess. But I saw the Thor trailer, and I didn't really like Thor: Love and Thunder, so I was like, oh. Like when they changed the trailer, I was like, I kind of wish I saw Steve.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I like Thor, and I like Thor Ragnarok a lot. And I like Thor in the Avengers movies. I just am not a big fan of the Thor movies outside of Ragnarok. I don't like 1, I don't like 2, and I don't like 4.
See,
the first 2 are just painfully mid. The fourth one is just cringe. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, Christian Bale peaked in that movie.
I love Christian Bale, but that movie's fucking cringe, bro.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't even handle it. Like,
also, I love Natalie Portman.
I watched it on Disney Plus, and like, it wasn't even worth the time I spent watching.
That's crazy.
It was so ass. Like, I watched it when Courtney went out to like run errands. She came home and she was like, "Oh, are you watching the new Thor? How is it?" I was like, "This shit's ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
This shit is not good."
Yeah, but like Bobcat said, it's good to see more serious Thor, because Thor in that movie, like in the trailer, Thor is essentially talking about how he wants a different life for his like essential daughter now, and that's kind of not what they were doing, setting up at least the end of Love and Thunder. They were like fighting together by the end. So it's cool. I always love that. That's, you know, very similar to things I say about Uncharted or Last of Us, or just, I love the idea of trying to protect your child from becoming you. You're like, be better. I don't want you to be me. I want you to be better than me. I always love that. That's such a great trope that I like in lots of media. But I'm excited. Like T-Mac said, until the Russo brothers miss, that he has faith. And Russo brothers have missed, but just not for the MCU, so it's fine. Their non-MCU stuff, but that's okay, because
we're not worried about that. We're not worried about that.
For the MCU, the Russo brothers have always killed it, so I stand with T-Mac. Until they prove me wrong, I will trust them. So I know a lot of people.
Their reputation alone earns my theater dollars for this one. Like I'll be going to see this for sure.
Hell yeah! And I know some people are like, oh, you know, is this just gonna be some MCU is slop now? Let's bring all the characters back that people love and cameos.
Bro, even
and all
if
that.
it's slop, I'm kind of down to even enjoy it. It's just
if
like,
it's entertaining.
Yeah, even if it's just like so bad it's good type shit, I'm in for that. And
sure, but I'm saying that I don't think
one of the other trailers, spoilers, they got my Fox X-Men in there.
Yes, that was
they got me on that front.
And that was the next. That was the next trailer I was going to talk about. I was very excited to see that. You know, we got Magneto, we got Professor X, and then seeing Cyclops in the suit. That's awesome. Love
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Like I'm mostly like an X-Men fan from back in the day. That was kind of my wheelhouse of like Fox Kids, like X-Men and all that kind of X-Men Evolution. So like seeing like Wolverine in the yellow suit from Deadpool and Wolverine was just like really good. But seeing like Cyclops in this is like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm in,
amazing.
I'm going.
And I always love James Marsden. I think he's a great actor. I think for some reason, I don't know why, I feel bad for him. He's kind of given roles where he's kind of like cucked. No offense, but like in Superman Returns, like Superman essentially cucks him. It's like he's married to Lois, and then Superman comes back, and Lois is like, "Fuck my husband. I don't give a fuck. Superman's back." And it's like, bro, what do you do? He's literally a nice guy. Why he doesn't deserve it? Where the hell were you, Superman? What are you doing?
Did you guys see in the background of the X-Men trailer with the Cyclops shot that people think there's Sentinels in the background?
Oh wait, yeah, I heard about that. Isn't it edited?
that's-
Because there's like 2 different versions. Because somebody said that there was one where you can see the Sentinels like bending down, and then it's been re-shown where you can't see the Sentinels. Because I remember like some of
The one that I
Sentinels
saw was like their feet moving in the background.
Yeah.
Doomsday trailer Sentinels.
Yeah, and Bobcat, it's the same thing in X-Men. Like, it's Scott and Jean, and then Wolverine just like comes in there. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing,
Yeah.
Logan?
Who's doing that?
I feel bad for James Marsden. Even in Enchanted, the movie Enchanted with Amy Adams, James Marsden is kind of like screwed over. I don't know why that keeps happening. Bro,
Yeah.
in Sonic the Hedgehog, his life is screwed over. Sonic comes into his life. Like, what the hell? James Marsden is trying to just live his life, and people always screwing him over. I feel bad. Bro,
So-
in The Notebook, James Marsden is trying to... What the hell? Ryan Gosling comes out of nowhere and screws him.
Bro's typecast.
You see the
I
feet
can't.
back here?
Holy shit. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And of course, this is just like a freeze frame, but you can, in
That
the
would
trailer
be
I saw, you
oh
can
my-
actively see the feet stepping down.
That's awesome, bro.
But I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck, I wouldn't be surprised if they edited it out. Now I kind of want to rewatch it.
Yeah, I don't think, that the X-Men will necessarily be supporting characters in the movie.
No, they'll probably have like a small part of it, and it's like
But you never know, because
there
I
to set
thought...
something up.
Right, but I thought Andrew and Toby were going to be cameos, and they are not. In No Way Home, they are side characters. They are supporting characters. They are not just cameos.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you never know. We'll see.
But I think with the amount of like, obviously did that the chair stream reveal where it was showing all like the actors. There is a lot of people that are coming in for this film, so it's like
Mhm.
I do feel like there's going to be a lot of people who are going to want to put on screen. How much
Yeah,
can they actually
There's
do
going to be
for
a
it?
lot of glorified cameos for sure.
Real quick, watch it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy. Yeah, for sure. That's so
Yeah.
cool. Wow.
But
Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit, Edwin, with leaks. I don't know if I believe really most of it. I don't know, but
And leaks aren't something we really like to talk about a lot on this channel, just
especially
in general.
for movies, I feel like
Yeah,
it's just,
I that's just like too spoilery, and
I think
I,
media, media
wanna-
is
I wanna-
spoilery.
especially
and-
for something like Marvel, I just want to enjoy the film. Like I
Yeah,
try to
I-
avoid spoilers all that I can, and like whatever if they release it, sure, I'll check it out. But like, I just hate knowing what's gonna happen in something like Marvel, because the most of the enjoyment of Marvel shit is just not knowing what's gonna happen.
and the morning I saw Endgame, I saw it like 2 weeks or a week and a half after it came out, so spoilers have been out there, and I was so hard trying to avoid spoilers, and then the morning I saw it, something pops up my phone and it says, "I wonder what Iron Man's role is going to be in the MCU going forward," and I was like, "Fuck." That means that he survives the movie. I'm so pissed. Now I know every time he's in danger, Like, I'm gonna know he's fine.
The stakes
And then-
are alleviated. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when he fucking died, I was like, so that guy was either a troll, or maybe he was honestly like
he was
good.
he was trolling.
He was
trolling.
like good guy. He's like, I'm gonna put out fake spoilers so people don't get their real
Yeah.
spoiler. I'm
Right.
like, bro,
What a big guy. What a fucking
big guy.
What a big
random
guy.
random Redditor big guy, big pants, big guy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Next December is gonna be crazy. We have Doomsday. We have Dune Part 3. We have Robert Eggers' Werewolf.
I'm so
And we have
excited.
some other movie too. I can't remember. Some T-Mac probably knows. But there's like 4
Yeah,
big
December's
movies coming
gonna
out in
fuck.
December. Yeah, next December, a year away, is gonna be crazy.
Crazy. We're already talking about December. It's fucking January 7th right now.
Yeah, Seth, you're right. Just like it was Barbenheimer, Doomsday, crazy.
Doomsday.
Yeah, and this is insane. You guys know I've talked about orcas. I had a whole segment where I just talked about orcas.
Oh yeah, we know about
But-
those now.
This is like such a shitty looking horror movie, and it's like, it's so funny because in the trailer they say certain things that I have said. I was like, oh my god. In the trailer they say like, orcas have never attacked someone in the wild. She must think she's still in captivity, because the whole story is like these 2 teenagers or young women, I don't know, they free this orca from like a pseudo SeaWorld thing, and then she's trying to hunt and kill them. And I'm just like, what is this, Slop? And the trailer looks so bad. This movie looks awful. And yet I'm so down. Because I want to see. I will admit, this is not a go to theater movie for me. I will definitely not be paying full price for this movie. But this is just like so whack. I know, yes, Mac is saying, I love the movie Orca. Such a crazy Jaws ripoff. But yeah, I just think this is very funny. The orca doesn't really look that good in the trailer. Special effects, but yeah, I wanted to share this because everyone knows I love orcas. Talked about them a bunch. But,
Bro, they both left as soon as the killer whale shit came up. Can you
yeah,
believe
they're
it?
just like we don't like animals. I'm like, okay,
Crazy. I would never.
All right, sloppers.
I would
Yeah,
never leave
I
for
gotta
the
give that
killer
to
whale
Wilbur.
movie.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And there's a movie, Wilbur, I wonder if you've heard of it or even watched it, but there's a movie called The Shallows starring Blake Lively.
I've heard of it.
It's the whole premise of the movie is that she is on a rock in the middle of the ocean with a shark circling the rock. That's the movie. I love movies. They're called one location films, where the entire movie is set in one location. It puts such a like hamstring on directors and writers, where like
Yes.
they have to really be creative to make a really good film. And there are bad ones, of course, but when that allows like the creators' creative juices to flow, and I'm like, oh yeah, like this is some good shit. So I don't think this will be one of those, but you never know, and it'll probably be fun at least. So
Yeah.
we'll see. But I loved The Shallows so much. The Shallows. As soon as I was done watching, why can't I speak today? As soon as I was done watching it, I binged the entire series of Gossip Girl over the next like 2 weeks.
Oh,
So I
damn.
was like Blake Lively peak. What else is she in? And I was like, Gossip Girl. I heard this was like a not that good show. I'll watch it. And to this day, this is insane. T-Mac, if you're still watching, you're gonna find this insane if I've never told you this. You know how people say, well, but have you seen Uncut Gems?
Yes.
Okay, so you know how people say Uncut Gems is like, it gives them so much anxiety.
Correct.
I
Yeah.
agree. It gave me intense anxiety too when I watched it. Uncut Gems was like number 1. You know what number 2 is? The season 1 finale of Gossip Girl. It's crazy. It's so, it made me feel like sick to my stomach because I can't believe I'm talking about Gossip Girl on Figureball. This is whack. But literally, the season 1 finale is like Michelle Trachtenberg, who unfortunately passed away, I think last year. She plays the villain of season 1, and she essentially turns everybody in the entire show in against Blake Lively and thinking that she's a liar. And just when the viewer knows that's not true, it just made me feel like so angry. Like I had to like relax. Like I had to like calm myself down. That sounds so insane.
Bro,
It sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
But like I just like I do not like movies. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do love movies like this, but they make me feel like fucked when like no one believes the main character, but they're telling the truth.
Oh
I always
yeah.
feel so bad.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, like
There's a film that like I've watched that gets me really fucking angry. Have you ever heard of a film called Atonement with James McAvoy and Keira Knightley?
Yes.
I've heard of it. I haven't
I've
watched
heard
it
of
though.
Yeah, so like I won't spoil like too much about the story. It's got a great scene in it as well, but the whole film is great. But like, there's a character in that you just, oh, you just want to punch the shit out of her. She's just so annoying. And it's like, how could you do that?
Appreciate you, Pat. Hope you've been enjoying Fallout. It's great.
Bro, me and Courtney have been watching season 1 because we never finished it. I never finished season 1, so we're going back and watching.
Gotta catch up. I watched episode 4 today.
We
Season
just
2, so good.
We're on episode 3 of season 1 right now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so behind.
Doug is like talking about Gossip Girl on Figureball. Get this shot here. Taking back my like.
Bro, Doug revoked his like. That's crazy.
All right.
Right. Y'all want to see something crazy? Can I interrupt our regularly scheduled programming?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right. Hang on. All right. So Hayden Christensen is coming to GalaxyCon Richmond. Hit the evening, the ultimate Hayden Christensen package, $875.
All right, you doing it, bro?
This is fucking bananas. I'm not doing this, but one of my friends did buy this.
Holy shit! What is it? Let's see.
Bro,
what do we get?
Hayden better be fucking bouncing on it for $875.
Hayden better be working the shaft and bouncing on it. Is all I gotta say. This is crazy.
What do you get? I want to see what you get for $875.
You get a in-person autograph, guaranteed in-person autograph on an item of your choice with priority access. One guaranteed photo op, an exclusive special event badge, and a gold ticket to like the panel. That's it.
That is not worth $900, bro. That's some an evening with Hayden Christian. I thought he was gonna like come back to my room and you know whatever happens.
Fucking let me go out to dinner with him.
Like,
or something.
Yeah.
Bro is gonna bounce on it for
like
$800.
$875. I'd want a round table dinner with Hayden Christensen.
Yeah, honestly,
I will say that this is the only way to get his event on Friday. So you won't be waiting in line for like 8 hours, like on Saturday.
How many people are allowed to like? If you wanted to like split this with people, do they let you do that, or is it like no? It's only one autograph.
It's one autograph and one photo op.
That's
damn
wild.
That's whack.
Yeah, my buddy did buy this, and I was like, "Bro, you have fun."
That's crazy.
I don't know, bro. I got my Hayden auto already, so I don't really care about having something else autographed.
Processing fees, $52.
$52 for that shit.
Fuck that shit. That's
bro.
All right, we got Scam.
I think he was
totally worth it.
I'm pretty sure he was cheaper at Star Wars Celebration and for like some of the other cons here in the UK. That is just fucking wild.
Let's see. The autograph is $220 on Saturday.
All right, okay. That probably tracks a bit, I guess.
Premium item. See, that's what they do. They call like action figures premium
bro,
items.
$220. He better fucking sign it with his fucking jizz.
Wait,
bro.
what?
What the
so
fuck?
You have to pay a different price depending on what it is that he's signing.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah. So
What
this
the
is just like
fuck?
an autograph on a photo. And this is an autograph on a toy. And this is on a lightsaber. $328. For fuck's sake.
That is bullshit.
For
I'm
fuck's
sorry,
sake.
like I've been going to cons for like 15 years. There's no way that would ever fucking like ride over here. That is
Like
bullshit.
this is absolutely absurd. Like
yeah, fuck that.
what the fuck?
Hayden better give me fucking the Hawk tour.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He better fucking bounce. He better fucking bounce on it
Better
for
fucking bounce on it.
$850.
I want
Anyway,
to spin his lightsaber around.
I'm happy I have Hayden's autograph already because holy fucking shit. No.
Yeah,
way,
look,
no.
T-Mac saying he bought it.
He's doing the fan expo.
See, Seth's saying like, what were the prices, Seth, when you went to Comic Con in Liverpool? Because I missed going to that con, and I know it's like they're usually like, I say reasonable. I expect like 180, 220 quid or something.
Like I paid like 200 for the auto, something like that. So
I mean,
but I also had this also does include, I believe, your pass for the day,
bro.
So, I mean, at least there's that,
bro. An evening with Hayden Christensen or 3 hot toys.
Oh, 3 hot toys. Yeah, 3 hot toys.
I mean,
I'll get a Hayden signature and 2 hot toys.
Bro, I'm glad T-Mac is clarifying. He is, in fact, doing the 850. That's crazy, T-Mac. I can't believe you're doing that.
He spent like 500.
Oh, they've got the guest list for.
Bro, unironically, at that point, if you're spending 500, just go all the way. Get the sloppy toppy, bro. What are you doing?
Just get the sloppy toppy. Get the 850. Pay for the 850 and then come to Richmond, and then you can stay at my house. You don't have to pay for a hotel or wherever you're staying at.
I have a better idea. How about you pay T-Mac, but you give me your ticket and I'll do it, and then I'll record it for Figureball so we can get content from it. How about that?
Paying for an evening with a celebrity sounds miserable. 100%.
Yeah.
Even if it's Hayden Christensen.
It's like, so, what do you do for fun, Hayden?
And he's like, not this.
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of evening we're having, Mojave. Like, what if it's an evening with Bonnie Blue?
Oof,
bro, is Hayden the 1000th man, bro?
That's crazy.
He's the chosen one.
The chosen one.
Fucking hell.
It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them.
It was said you would destroy Bonnie Blue, not go in her.
Crazy.
He's going in the world between worlds.
Fuck.
Oh.
All right. So, as the poster says, Tom Cruise is Digger. So we got Alejandro Inarritu's new film, Digger, starring Tom Cruise. Really cool to see Tom Cruise in a Alejandro Inarritu film. Yeah, I really got nothing else to say, but I don't know anything else about this film. It's just I'm excited.
I'm happy to see Tom Cruise working with like a real director. That's cool.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's cool to see. Yeah, when's the last time Tom Cruise did like a not big action movie?
Yeah, when's the last time he just like did just like a movie instead of like a fucking Tom Cruise does a stunt movie?
Yeah,
because I feel like that's all he does. Is he's just like, I want to jump on a plane. I want to fucking, I want to fucking run on a train. I want
to run on. That's how they do the fucking Mission Impossible pitch meetings. I want to run on a train. I want to jump out of a plane, and I want to climb up a building. Figure the rest out.
Write a script around this stuff.
Write a script around what I want to do.
And you know what? Don't get me wrong.
I want to hang on to the side of a plane as it's taking off. I want to climb to the top of the tallest skyscraper in New York City with no fucking gear on.
Bro, that was in New York. That was Burj Khalifa. That was in fucking Dubai, bro.
You know what I'm saying, though. Crazy. That's what he does, though. He doesn't make movies. He makes fucking jackass videos, but they puts them in a theater.
I love
as he gets older, the stunts have to be toned down. So he goes, I want to run on a train. He goes, well, let you run in a train. And he's just running down the center of the street.
That's all the insurance will cover is you running in.
Yeah, I do love him in those movies. Like, I love the Mission Impossible movies. I own all of them on Blu-ray. That's a great franchise. 2 is the worst one, but I still like it. I still like 2. I know a lot of people hate it, but I think that.
All right, hold on. Mojave Mailman spitting now, and Natalie Portman. All right,
now it might be worth it. Bro.
Tom Cruise is definitely he's been in great movies like Magnolia with directed by Paul Thomas Anderson. So he's been in as Wilbon is calling them movies. But yeah, not for a while. Max saying World Spielberg movie 20 years ago. Also,
mean-
speaking of Spielberg, I didn't save the poster. I don't even know if there is a poster yet, actually. But Spielberg's new movie was shown before Avatar, the trailer, Disclosure Day. Spielberg is coming back to Aliens.
Oh my god, that
After-
trailer
Oh,
freaks
wow.
me out.
Yeah, after E.T., obviously, and War of the Worlds, and Close Encounters, Spielberg is making another Alien film. Probably his last one, if I had to guess. So,
Yeah.
really, really cool to see what else he could do with Aliens. Emily Blunt.
Do we include Crystal Skull as well? If that's an alien film.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, good night.
All right, I wanted to pull this up. We got a released photo from Mandalorian and Grogu.
Okay.
Grogu.
I'm
Can
glad
we
you
look-
did.
can we
Look at the fucking helmet, bro.
Look at this fucking visor.
This
I
okay.
hate this.
Genuinely, what I think this is like a stunt helmet for an
Yeah.
action scene, and they just didn't swap it back to the hero helmet. Whether it's like the scene hasn't ended or what, but I think this is a stunt helmet, and it's just we're getting like a very unflattering look at it because it's like so in
Is
your
the
face in the
visor
frame.
Is the hold on?
It looks like those kids' helmets that you get like Walmart or
Bro.
Toys R Us.
Yes, that's
Grogu's
so true.
peeping.
Bro, I straight up it's the new Black Series mural art. I sent it earlier. Hold
It's
on.
the fucking. He got the Black Series helmet, bro.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sending it right now.
It's the fucking the Hasbro toy.
Yeah. Unironically.
If this is the stunt helmet, could they not pick a better fucking shot to release
Yeah,
than that shit?
I think I was gonna
Oh,
say it.
fuck.
yeah, look, it's literally the new Hasbro
literally
mural
this.
helmet.
Ah,
Bro, Hasbro Loki, right? What the fuck?
Bro,
Yeah.
if this is just genuinely how the helmet looks in the movie, I'm gonna be annoyed.
No,
Like-
it doesn't look like that in the poster or anything. I genuinely think it's like just a really fried frame that they picked. I think it's just
Yeah.
a stunt helmet. Because if you look in the back, there's like the dead snowtroopers in the back. I think this is in the walker. So you can see
yeah.
a dead snow. So I think this took place like this is the tail end of. Because in the trailer, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a one shot like action scene of him going through the walker killing the snowtroopers.
yeah.
So this might be like the tail end of that, and for some reason, like they didn't decide.
It's a stunt helmet, so the stunt man can see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But also, like they released it and it doesn't look good, so I don't know.
But of all the photos they could have chosen to
I agree.
put it out in like a press release, they were like, "Yep, this is it."
I agree.
It's because they don't give a fuck. They just don't care, and that's fine.
Well, what you don't see, bro, is get ready for the new Mando and Grogu repack with the little red splotch on his chest armor.
Oh, look
now.
at that. That's a repack right there.
See on the armor, like when I was looking at this in the out of the basement, like Discord, it looks like, and I know people are saying it's like the shading and the light and everything, which yeah, I think it could also be it, but it almost looks like it's been repainted a bit. Like the armor color looks like it's got a bit of black, and the only reason why I say that is that you look at like the
It's kind
armor
of like a wash or something.
Yeah. So you look at the armor plates on his thighs; they're like the same color now. Whereas if you look at the early ones, one of them looks a bit more silvery.
Bro.
Like Best
You're
guy.
right. Yeah, for sure.
Whereas like that looks like he's almost gone like, oh dude, I need to look cool. I'll just dye it black.
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen real quick, bro. SHF predicting the future, dog. I mean, like
Is
That's
this-
crazy.
it kind of looks
more accurate?
gunmetal like this. I don't know,
Is this more accurate to the Mando and Grogu film?
bro. Hasbro and SHF just playing 4D chess. Like they revealed that helmet mural, and we're like, this shit looks like ass. SHF they did that paint color, and we're like, this shit too dark. Low key, they're just like
They're just
they just
ahead of the
predicted the
game.
future.
We
Yeah,
just-
they're
we
predicting
just
the
don't know.
future. We're the fried normies, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I do think it's just like a stunt helmet.
Mm.
They could have released a better
Also-
frame. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah, Bobcat's spitting. Does he have Django Fett's undersuit now? Like, what the fuck's going on?
It does look, yeah. It look,
his undersuit used to be brown. Why is it gray now?
I mean,
but
it's
bring
gray
up-
on the
I
hot
mean-
toy. I'm looking at it right now.
bring up the comparison thing that I posted in out of the basement. if you can.
Oh yeah, I remember you posting this.
Somebody find it
in the
Coffee.
main chat, right?
Coffee.
Oh, oh crap! Oh yeah, it's right up there, isn't it? Bloody hell!
I'm finding it.
Yeah, because like looking at it now, again, could be like lighting, tinting, and the studio shots. The undersuit definitely looks like a slightly different shade. It almost got like a brown tint to it.
Are you talking about this picture right here?
Oh no, 1 minute. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, you can see straight up in Mando season 1 it was brown, and I kind of looks the same for 2.
Bro, it looks
3
kinda like he has-
even. Fuck, it looks brown and everything.
Kind of looks like he has piss stains on his crotch too.
Yeah, it does. It does. It looks like he peed his pants. What the fuck? Bro got that generational piss stain. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, it's hanging around. He's never once watched that undersuit.
Bro,
You
maybe
can
you
even-
did. Are you?
You
judging,
can
bro?
you can see how egregious that visor is compared to the hero helmet.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's straight up crazy how thick that fucking visor is. Hold on. Like, it does kind of look like this.
It's season 1. Look, it's still the best.
I agree. Yeah, that is straight up like the Black Series helmet compared to like
that's a Black Series helmet.
an actual prop. I think this is the worst looking iteration of the helmet.
That looks like ass. That looks like a fucking SHF helmet.
Fuck. Yeah, I do. This is his best looking. in my
Such a
opinion.
peak look.
Yeah.
Like
like-
how did they fuck up so fast? They had such a killer look with that Durasteel Mando, and they're like, "No, let's get rid of that shit. Give him fucking silver."
Immediately, like he gets it
Immediately.
for one episode. Fuck.
Bro blows his entire paycheck on new cosmetics right
Yeah.
from day one.
Honestly, I can relate. I can
Mm.
relate.
Fuck. The
Oh,
Odyssey.
no.
The
Now we got peak.
Oh.
T-Mac, where you at? Where you at, bro? But
My historical sense of me is dying with this film right
I
now.
was about to say RIP to anybody who cares about like historical accuracy. With
Yeah,
this.
I like honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna enjoy it because I do like Christopher Nolan's work. Like he makes like historical films that like, and historical films recently haven't always been like accurate or authentic. Like his last film Dunkirk was abysmal, but I still liked it as a film. So I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna watch this and be like, yeah, it's a good film, but it's nothing like gonna reflect actual history. So I don't know.
And that's the thing about film is it's like, is it supposed to be art in this case, or is it like supposed to be like a documentary where
Yeah.
it's like they're gonna have their cosmetic spin on things to change things up a little
yeah,
bit?
I know a lot of people got mad, but I always refer back to something that Kate Blanchett said because Kate Blanchett was asked by a British newspaper in an interview because she played Queen Elizabeth I. And yeah, and she played Queen Elizabeth I, and people were like, "This is so inaccurate to real life." You know, Elizabeth Tudor didn't do this at this time. All these things are wrong. And then the interviewer was like, "What do you say to British school children who watch your show or watch your movie hoping for it to get a historically accurate thing?" And she was like, "I would say to go read a textbook because we're making a movie, not a documentary." And I was like, "Yes, man!"
I gotta give that one to Kate.
Yeah, like
That's kind of what I just said.
Right.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
I do not need my movies to be historically accurate. And I'm just someone, history major in college, love history. My grandfather taught history. I am a big history guy. But I don't need a film to be accurate to real life.
I have a bit of an in between. Sometimes, yeah, like I'd like it to be, because there's a difference between like being authentic and being accurate. Like I don't mind if films are like authentic to the period, that you can kind of like, you can look past certain other things that just didn't happen or they weren't accurate at the time. But if it's authentic and it has the feeling to the era that you're watching, I can totally look past that. Like that's why I like a film like Fury. It's like Fury. It's like it's a fictional story, but it's authentic to the period that it's like
Fury's
it's
really
portraying.
good.
Yeah, and it's a good film, and you know for a fact that it's all hammed up in parts.
Wow, a
It's
movie
based off
that
of
Coffee has seen that I haven't. Crazy.
You should watch it. It's
I know
good.
I should. It's
Doesn't
it's on
happen
my list.
often, but
Yeah.
Mm. But
I do appreciate when they put the extra effort in there to do their research on making things authentic.
yeah, I've got like
I appreciate
mean,
that when they do go that extra mile, but
Mm.
if in the case that they don't, I'll still likely enjoy it if the movie itself is just good.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of weirdly tangentially linked with like this film. One of my pickups this week is kind of linked with Nolan's like Dunkirk. So I don't know if you want me to like or wait until we get to pickups with that as well.
it's up to you.
I mean, go off, King,
Yeah.
if you got something to say.
So like obviously Nolan's like previous like film Dunkirk. Obviously that's kind of really in my wheelhouse, like in terms of like films. It's World War II stuff. It's it's British history. Like it's a great film. Like I love how like all the different timelines are all kind of like interspliced with each other, and then they all merge at one point.
It's a great
think
movie.
it's
Genuinely fantastic film.
And the sound design, the way that the story plans out between them all, I think is phenomenal. But in terms of like its historical authenticity, like and accuracy in some parts, it's really bad. Like the biggest thing that lets it down is that I'm not nitpicking in terms of like, oh, they're using modern destroyers, because you can't fix that. That's just silly to get worked up about. But when you're filming like on location at Dunkirk, and it has been completely changed from the wartime until like now, to the point where you look in the background of shot and you can see like television aerials, satellite dishes, double glazing, and all that kind of shit. That to me is like, yeah, maybe don't shoot on location, because it's kind of ruining your creative vision right now. Whereas like if you again, and I've talked about this film like earlier on, Atonement. If you look at that film and the way that they do the Dunkirk scenes in that compared to Christopher Nolan's Dunkirk, it's honestly like night and day. Like one of them is infinitely better, and it was for a fraction of the price in terms of like the budget for the film. So it's like, come on, man, just I get it. It's like you creative vision and everything is like, I love the way that you create the film, but maybe do a bit of CG with it.
Yeah.
I honestly think that Christopher Nolan he's a little bitch boy. I think Christopher Nolan should have invented time travel and went back in time to film this, because he's a fucking loser otherwise, because I cannot believe that he didn't go full method and invent time travel. Like, ridiculous.
What a bitch. James Cameron would have fucking done that shit.
James Cameron would have fucking done that. Absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
James Cameron would absolutely. James Cameron goes 200%, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Bro, this is
6
crazy
years of
that we go
Planet
from
Zoo?
that to this.
Bro,
Holy
we
shit.
on Planet Zoo Boy?
Yeah, this is very quick. I just wanted to talk about this. I love Planet Zoo. So good, such a great zoo building game. I always like this stuff. This is back to Greedo's games, but if you read this, they are talking about how this is the Planet Zoo 2 announcement, essentially, which is crazy. I really hope they do marine life. That was the big thing that was missing from Planet Zoo. There was no marine life. And I understand why. If anyone who's played Planet Zoo or knows anything about it, I love Zoo Tycoon. It was great.
I love that
Planet
game.
Zoo is very accurate. They try to make it as accurate as possible, the way the animals interact with each other, the way they interact with humans, their requirements. You need to control the temperature of the exhibits. You need to control what type of plants are in the exhibit.
You know what a dream stream would be? Is if we could get you to stream playing Zoo game, Planet Zoo. That would be incredible.
I mean, I've streamed on Xbox, I think, one time before. Like I was trying to show Coffee something, if I remember correctly.
You should absolutely stream.
I think I could do it. Oh
Planet
no, it
Zoo.
wasn't Coffee. It was T-Mac. It was when T-Mac was helping me play Spyro. I had to like call him up on Discord, and I was like, "Bro, I'm gonna just stream this. You tell me what to do." So yeah, I can't. I know how to stream from my Xbox now because of that day. So I could stream Planet Zoo because I have it on Xbox. I know a lot of people play on PC.
Absolutely do that, bro. That would be awesome.
Yeah, bro. Maybe 24-hour stream. Me playing Planet Zoo for a bit.
I'm just saying.
Hell yeah.
That's some peak content right there.
Bro, we got to think of ideas to do. You know what we could do? We could do like let's rank all of Taylor Swift's albums. We got to get Tangy on for that.
Oh
Like,
yeah, for sure. I'm in.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, just very excited they're announcing
Planet Zoo Boy.
2.
Yeah, that's the stream.
Yeah, Planet Zoo 2. Awesome. Hell yeah. Give me some marine life. Give me dolphins. Give me orcas. Well, maybe not, because Planet Zoo, like I said, because they're so accurate, they don't really like to put animals
they don't want to have the orcas in captivity.
Yeah, that wouldn't be in a zoo or an aquarium. So give me
that's just SeaWorld shit, and we're not doing that.
Yeah. Like I said, if you only read stories from like orcas in captivity, you'd be like, man, they're violent animals. But that's because their tank is like this size and they swim across the Atlantic to the Pacific every year. It's like,
bro,
they don't know what they're like. Imagine being locked in a little fucking
the coffee Fallout New Vegas playthrough would be generational.
Bro, I've been playing modded New Vegas, and I actually just wrapped my playthrough up, funnily enough. But
fuck yeah.
I installed so many fucking dope ass mods. There's a mod set called Viva New Vegas, and it has a bunch of quality of life, mods and everything. Sprinting, weapon animation redos, true iron sights, recoil patterns on weapons.
Hell yeah.
Just really like modernizes Fallout. And I installed 2 of the coolest fucking mods ever. This needs to be base game features in Fallout. I installed a mod where if you hold the G key, you just pull your Pip-Boy up like this without going in your like Pip-Boy menu, but it's like the map. So instead of having to like constantly keep pausing and pulling your map up, you just hold the key and you keep walking around or sprinting or whatever, and it like actively it shows you the markers on the map. You can switch it to world map or local map. And it's like it's peak, bro. Like it's so cool. Like if you lose direction, you just hold it like that and you can kind of like get back on track. And I installed a animation mod where when you discover a location, instead of just being like discovered prim or whatever, you pull your Pip-Boy out. It has it has the specific section of the map, and you like press the screen, and it unlocks the location on your map. So it's like it like plays an animation when you find a spot. It's like you adding it to your Pip-Boy map.
It's just an extra level of immersion. Like
I love that shit, bro. It's this guy named Hitman. He makes like so many of the New Vegas mods. He made
47.
Yeah, there you go. He's made like for when you like cook and like craft ammo, he made animations for when you do that. So when you do like when you make like a caravan like the caravan or a MRE, like you literally like pull the lunchbox out and open it, and there's like there's like stuff inside of it, and it's so cool. I fucking love it so much.
That's sick.
I think I'm gonna do another New Vegas playthrough when season 2's wrapped up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do after we're done watching the show. I think I'm gonna replay it, and Courtney wants to watch me play, so it'll be a lot of fun.
Mrs. Coffee started playing it.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
I got like so burnt out back in the day because I completely like tanked Fallout 3, and I think was it New Vegas came out the year after.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've never played New Vegas, bro.
Yeah.
I
know.
That's one.
Ow!
I own it. I'm gonna play it at some point for sure.
It's like an actual RPG Fallout. Like, oh my god, the Bethesda games, like Fallout 3 has RPG elements for sure. Like, it's still there.
It's funny.
Fallout 4 is just straight up like not even an RPG. Bro.
I knew you would agree.
It's not.
I know you would agree with my friends because I remember at the time, Fallout 3, I was 400 hours in, just got to Rivet City. People think I'm insane. I get it. I understand. I walk everywhere. I use melee weapons, whatever. Then I go to Fallout 4, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll skip the spinoff. Like, I'll just go straight from 3 to 4. Then my friends were like, you're skipping the best game. And I'm like...
Unironically, the best game.
Yeah.
The factions, the characters, the story... Everything about New Vegas is so good.
The Mojave Desert is a character.
Everything about New Vegas is genuinely so good, and they made that game in 18 months, bro. Like,
crazy.
That is wild.
Give Obsidian that fucking shit again, bro.
Bro, all I'm saying Tim Kaine is back at Obsidian, dog. I mean, like, he can try to act like they're not working on Fallout, but I don't know.
Please, Todd, just let him have it. Just let him have it.
Bro, just let Oblivion work on the fucking West Coast. Let Bethesda work on the East Coast. Like, come on.
It could be a generational run if they fucking did that shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Man, it's crazy you guys aren't either just haven't played New Vegas or what, because I just watched episode 4 and like the ending scene fucking gutted me. Because, Wilbon, I'm sure you've noticed, like, when they do the credits, it's always like, it's like a pan out of something.
Yep.
Man,
Carly, that's why I'm wondering, do you think I should not watch Fallout Season 2 until I play? Or go backwards?
I would say it definitely, playing the games enhances your enjoyment of the show, at least from what I've seen. But I mean, you're familiar with the Fallout franchise, so like you'd get a kick out of it regardless.
I mean, I enjoyed Season 1 a lot.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, it's just
Season 2 is very much like set in the New Vegas area,
right.
though.
I'm familiar with like parts of it because I think I managed to spend about 15 hours into it, and then I just got like a bit burnt out from it. So I'm familiar with like the Vegas Strip and everything, just not the story to its full end, which kind of everyone rakes me over the coals saying you missed out the greatest.
Yeah.
But then again, I am completely fried because I actually really like Fallout 76 as well.
See,
76 is just like turn your brain off Fallout sandbox fun.
I just like exploring with it, like exploring all like the.
I've been wanting to reinstall 76 and play it. For sure.
I've never played it, so that might be fun.
It is pretty cool, and some of the when I was over in like obviously in Virginia and going into West Virginia, I legitimately went to places that are in the game. That we were walking around. I was like, oh yeah, this is Harper's Ferry. This is where I killed that ghoul.
Bro, yeah, he was in semi-retirement, but he works there full time again. He's back as a full time employee at Obsidian.
When my friend went to
they must
Italy,
have broke out the checkbook.
When my friend went to Italy and he specifically went to like Florence and Venice, he was like, I climbed that in Assassin's Creed. I climbed that in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. I did the same when I went to Rome as well. They've mapped them out so well that you can actually play the games and go there and be like, oh yeah, this is just like how it is.
I've been here.
My friend has told me, and I'll see when I go, but my friend has told me, he's like, I legitimately know where I'm going in LA because I play GTA so much. Oh, it's crazy. Like,
so
I'm scrolling on fucking Twitter. Hang on. Funnily enough, look what pops up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank God they said remaster, bro. A lot of publications put out today specifically saying remake, and I'm like,
Yes.
I can tell this is people who don't know the difference between a remaster and a remake, and they're calling it a remake when it's most definitely going to be like the Oblivion remaster. Like, I just think this is going to be Fallout on Unreal Engine 5. They're going to port the games and their DLC content. They're going to add quality of life like sprinting and obviously pretty graphics and everything.
Yeah, because that Oblivion, like they did, was actually all right. Like you could go back in, pick it up where you left off, really. Well, I did anyway. I fucking love Oblivion,
dude. I fucking love New Vegas. Fuck, that game is so fucking good. I can't believe you guys haven't played it.
It's
fuck.
Well, I've got no excuse now. If they're making a remaster, I can't exactly say, oh, it's too old. Can't go back and play it.
So I will say, I'm kind of with Mojave. It's like New Vegas fan service, the season kind of. So I will say, it's like if you haven't played New Vegas, like you're gonna miss out on certain things that happen. But fuck, what was I gonna say? But I don't think I think the story's like still good if you like haven't played the game. I'm saying it's kind of a double-edged sword because a lot of people are kind of annoyed with what they're doing. I think a lot of the complaints are dumb as fuck, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't like get into specifics, but there's like people were freaking out. I mean, this isn't really a spoiler, I guess. Novak, one of the most like iconic locations in New Vegas. It's in the show, and they changed a few things, and people were like freaking the fuck out about it. Like, it's not like a 1-to-1 recreation. It's a really good like real life recreation, but they changed 2 things, and people were like up in arms about it. They're like freaking out.
Are you?
I feel like
or you're fine with
people complain so much about
I'm okay
shit
with
not being their fucking headcanon shit.
Well, the thing is, a lot of the people crying are the fucking Interplay fanboys who love Fallout 1 and 2 and think they're flawless masterpieces when that's simply not the case. I mean, Fallout 2 literally moved Shady Sands location, and then the TV show does it again, kinda. And people were like freaking out. I'm like, bro, you're tweaking it out, but like Fallout 2 literally did the same thing.
Yeah,
like if it fits the story, like they don't really give a fuck, and that's kind of what they did with the show too. So, yeah. True. Most people were complaining that it's not their headcanon. Also, we're only halfway through the season. Like, it's not done. Like, people are just jumping to conclusions when the story's not finished. So that's also kind of frustrating, but oh well.
All right, do you want to do emails real quick? We don't have a lot, and then we can do snags.
Yeah.
So we have an older email, funnily enough, from our guest on the show that we haven't gotten to. So GI Trooper Kits asks, if you could go back to a year in the 2000s from your youth, what year would it be? He picked 2007. He just got his PS3 with some peak games out that year.
Yeah, that was a great year. 2007. I left high school in 2007. We had Uncharted, Call of Duty 3,
Peak.
Resistance: Fall of Man on the PS3.
Orange Box came out that year.
Oh yeah, Orange Box. I think Medal of Honor Airborne came out maybe the year after, but that was around the same period. But like that shit was just like the peak of
Call
games.
of Duty 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Warfare. It was Modern Warfare.
COD 4 2007.
Also, BioShock, Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed, Mass Effect.
One of the
Rock
best years in
Band.
gaming, honestly.
2007
Honestly.
is the best year in gaming. in
Yeah.
my opinion,
Yeah.
For sure.
Like, because me and Lou were talking about it, and we were like just reminiscing about like old films, and we made the kind of thing. Oh, we'll just check IMDb, and for video games came out in 2007. We were like, holy shit, that was like a peak year.
2007 also had the amazing 1-2 punch of No Country for Old Men and There Will Be Blood.
Mm.
Like,
that's crazy.
What a 1-2 punch of 2007. Crazy.
The only alternative I would say is 2005 or 2006, just for the toys, just for the Revenge of the Sith toys, bro.
All right, since
Honestly,
since you're on stream right now, I could ask, can we change things, or are you just saying like for peak nostalgia? Like, is this like going back in time and like changing things?
No, you can just go back and you're like
experience.
You can experience it again, but you can't like basically, you're going back as you are now, and you can just be like, "Oh, it's 2007. It's great." You're not going into your younger body and be like, "Oh my god, I'm 12 or whatever." I don't know. You got to pick a year to go back and be like, "I get to experience it all over again."
I kind of would go. I would go back to 2000 and just like relive the whole decade, but as an adult.
Oh no, you can only go for a year. It's like a holiday. It's like a holiday. So you can't go. You can go on holiday to a place, but you can't go on holiday to a time, except with this magical bullshit machine that you can go back on holiday for a year.
I might just go with 07 then, because 07's peak, bro.
Can I go back? Can I go back to 07 and then buy a shit ton of Bitcoin? And then just wait until now.
I mean, yeah, all right.
All right, then I'd like to be rich.
The zoo millionaire. Here we are.
Bro, fucking the zoo billionaire.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
Zoo's living on a different level. I'm being an absolute like arse going, "Oh, I'm just gonna go play big games." Zoo's like,
I want to play Halo 3 again.
I'll play Halo 3.
Bitcoin. Let's see how much Bitcoin was in 2007. Let's see how much. Hold on.
Did Bitcoin even exist in 2007?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Yeah. It's probably like a fucking 1,000.
I remember hearing about Bitcoin.
Oh no, it was created in 2009.
It wasn't even a thing yet. Shit.
I was gonna say I remember hearing about Bitcoin in like 2012. That was the
Okay,
earliest I heard about it.
In 2000,
That's when I kind of started picking up some steam.
Hold on. In 2010, Bitcoin was 1 cent.
Bro, I should have fucking bought it.
In 2011, Bitcoin was $1. So let's say 2011.
I should have bought it.
Let's say in 2025, let's say 2026. In 2026, 1 Bitcoin is $91,000. So in 2011, I'm gonna buy like $1,000 worth of Bitcoin, and then today Elon Musk is gonna ask me to borrow money, and I'll be like, I got you.
Fuck.
Crazy.
Bro, imagine. So there's this dude who paid.
Actually, no, fuck Elon. I'm not gonna say I got you.
Oh, you're not helping him out.
There was this
Yeah,
dude
but
back in I think Bitcoin had hit like $1.50, and he called a Domino's and he was like, can you deliver me a pizza if I pay in Bitcoin? And they did, and he ended up paying them like 10 or 15 Bitcoins for that pizza. And he's like, I fucking regret that shit so much, bro.
It's like a million and a half.
Like, he probably thought that was like the coolest thing on planet Earth back when it happened, but
I'm
then
sure.
10 years later he's like, fuck my life.
Have you heard the story about the guy who had 10 Bitcoin on a fucking USB drive and threw it away? And he's like,
it's like an episode of Big Bang Theory that happened in Big Bang Theory.
And he literally was digging through his landfill trying to find that one USB drive.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I think he did finally give up.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
What a story, though.
Yeah, can I go to like the late
Netflix
90s?
stock.
Yeah.
Let me buy some Apple stock, Amazon, Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how I get rich.
But I would say just as like a vacation, like the premise of this question.
Yeah.
I think 07 would be my answer too. Like, but honestly, it's hard because if I would go back and what would I do? Just play Halo and Call of Duty and drink game fuel? Was that what I would do?
This is kind of sad, but two things, and they kind of involve the same thing. In early 2001, I was with my grandparents in Manhattan, and my grandparents said, "You want to go up to the Twin Towers?" And I said, "No, I'm too scared. It's too high." Later that year, I would never have the chance again.
Yeah.
So that would be something that I always regret. I mean, I can't blame myself. I was like, what, 6? But that's something that I would I always regret that I would have loved to do. And also in the same vein, I kind of would want to go back pre 2001 and travel, because travel restrictions were a lot.
That's true.
It's not the same as it is now.
Yeah.
So that would be. I feel like I can get a lot done. 2001 travel.
It was just a lot easier to get around in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember in 1998 when I went to Florida, you could go and see the cockpit on the airplane.
Yeah.
And I missed
I
out.
remember that.
I missed out because I pissed my pants because I was a kid.
Oh!
It was really funny.
I
My mum was like,
remember-
"You should go and see the cockpit." I was like, "No, not going, Mum."
I remember doing that as a little kid. Like they would just let you go up in there and like to see everything and all that.
Yeah. You ever been in a Turkish prison?
You like gladiator movies?
Ever seen a grown man naked? I just want to let you know, Wilbon. My little cousin Luke. Say he's little. He's 14. Not really that little anymore.
Yeah.
But then my other cousin, Anime Boy 93. They came over to my house last week and they wanted to watch something, and we were struggling to find what to watch. And then they were like, "Michael doesn't like comedies." I was like, "Oh, I like comedies." And they're like, "What do you like?" And I'm
He
like,
likes comedy.
"I like Airplane." And they're like, "What's Airplane?" And I'm like, "What's Airplane?" Not even I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is. We watched it. I put it on. Put on my new 4K.
Here for our special visitors. Would you like to have it?
Thank you. I've not playing before.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Just
On the gymnasium.
incredible.
Joey, you like movies about gladiators?
stupid.
Crazy. I love it. Yeah, Phil, I'm from Staten Island. I'm pretty sure I've definitely said that on stream before. But yeah, I remember to me 9/11 is like that's the thing where I stop viewing people as like, oh yeah, you're younger than me if they don't remember that day. My friend Mike, he was born in he's gonna kill me that I don't know this. 96? Sorry, Mike. I think he was born in 96. And he remembers it. I think, but my siblings who were born in 98, they do not. So I feel like somewhere, I don't know if anyone here is born in 97 and remembers it, let me know. But
According to Bobcat, these are all Zoo's favorite things.
that's crazy. All blue things. Remember, this is the blue. Get it?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's fucking crazy.
I had to nope out of that one halfway through. I'm not gonna lie.
Bruh. But yeah, fuck. What was I talking about now? Bobcat screwed. Oh yes, yeah, Spooky Man. That's also fair. I can understand that. And also, maybe I don't know, Spooky Man, what 98 you are, but yeah, Mac does remember 2000. I mean, yeah, you were 1. There's no way. But to me, that's like that was such a defining moment for me, and I don't, I forget what percentage of the population. It's like massive. It's
Just
like
as
90.
as an American, life was just better before 9/11, just in general.
Right. And I forget, like I said, I don't know what percentage of the population. I think it's like over 90. It's like high 90s has infantile amnesia, which infantile amnesia is when you don't remember things pre 4 years old. Most of the population has that. My sister claims to not. I don't know if I believe her, to be honest. But I mean, it's possible. But yeah, most people forget their first 3 years of their life.
Oh, I have vivid memories of pre 4-year-old. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't see every time people say that, I'm like, I don't know if I believe you. I feel like maybe like you think you do because like you saw.
No, I
video or
genuinely
something.
do.
All right. That's fair. Like I said, my sister swears, so like it's like I said, it's possible. It's just the majority of the population doesn't, but it is definitely possible. But it's possible.
Bro, I remember really disliking the people I was like stuck with in my like daycare. And like this lady took the fucking Arby's, and I fucking couldn't stand Arby's.
That's crazy.
I remember being in the drive-thru, being like, "Oh fuck, Arby's again."
Bro, Arby's peak.
I was like 2 years old, and I remember this shit.
That's crazy, Bobcat. That's crazy.
I remember being in like daycare or pre-K or something. This kid had a Mr. Incredible action figure, and he like was playing with it and then got up and walked away, and I went over and picked the action figure up and started playing with it for like 2 minutes, and he literally came back like fucking screaming because I was fucking playing with it.
You took his shit. He pissed.
Yeah. You stole it,
fucking,
bro.
You ruined his scene he had set up.
Thief.
Dickhead shouldn't have walked away. I don't know what to say.
Honestly, spitting.
Oh.
All right, this is more from Bobcat. We got the Sentinel.
That's peak
Ace.
Sentinel display. That's awesome.
That's cool. I got Rogue on my desk as on my desk play toys.
Hell yeah.
She's so
I
cool.
bet you do, bro.
All right, good night.
All right.
I'm out.
To finish my point, what I was saying, then my thought is that that is something that like and I'm pretty sure I've talked about it on stream before, but like whose comment was I reading? Oh yeah, it was Phil. When Phil said his dad was in the city, he saw the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see the smoke from my bedroom window, and I just remember like being taken out of school and nobody knew what was going on, and I just like something that I always like. It sticks with me that day. That's insane. It was insane. Some Alabama shit, but.
Well, cousin,
I love
serious.
I love the lull at the end, bro.
It's the cousin stuff again.
I just love the little lull at the end.
Lol.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro. That was too.
I just love the juxtaposition between me talking about 9/11.
And then yeah, and then
Edward's talking about kissing his cousin.
Bro.
What the fuck?
New Edward Lawrence. Crazy.
What is going on tonight, bro?
Holy shit!
Chat's wild.
That's crazy.
Fucking. Incest
is Wincest, That's like when people say, I love the smell of incest in the morning. They're like, incense. That's what you mean.
Yeah, incest.
Incense.
Yeah. Smell of incest in the morning.
I love the smell of incest.
That's crazy.
Smells like regret.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Phil. Like I said, it's just something I remember. I remember just seeing on TV and like all the, you know, it's a shame seeing things today with like, you know, so much, you know, culture war and divide of, you know, racism, sexism, homophobia, just all this horrible shit. And then on that day, it's like we were just like people of the world, like not even just Americans, because like everyone, people from other countries were like, oh my God, like.
Yeah, it was a big thing over here.
Yeah,
like,
and
I remember coming home from school and my parents like sat me down and were like, you need to watch this. And I was like, why? What's going on? And I was like, what, like 9? Well, I was like 10 or 11 and mum and dad were like, you need to watch this. This is important. I was like, oh, okay. They sat me down in front of the BBC and like, yeah, watch this. And I was like, all right, okay. Where's this? I didn't know where it was, but I had
look
to
how
feel
cool
that.
this plane looks, bro. This is some sick shit.
Not quite like that.
This
But it
is,
was like,
look at the people jumping out.
That's awful. Oh my God, that's terrible. Fucking hell.
it was like, I think like
Your
the
parents are like,
British.
look at this shit, bro. This is crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to be sincere and be like, there was a point where my parents were going, you need to pay attention to this. It's rather important. Like the time they went, oh, by the way, Diana's dead. You need to watch this. This is important.
Holy shit.
And they were going, lols.
Yeah, I always, every time my dad wakes me up, I'm always like, I have like a moment where I'm like petrified because my dad woke me up and he laughs at this. My dad woke me up and said, Bin Laden's dead. My dad woke me up and he said, Jose Fernandez was just killed in a boat accident. He's a baseball pitcher. He woke me up and said, your grandfather just died.
Bro, I remember when
So my dad liked to wake me up and tell me people died, so.
I remember when John Cena fucking told me that Bin Laden was dead.
I watched this.
I was watching that.
You know, James Cameron was literally in the Titanic wreckage during the fucking Twin Towers collapsing. So he had no idea. So when he went back from the Titanic wreckage, fucking Bill Paxton, the actor, said, and there's footage of this, you could watch this in a documentary. He's like, Jim, there's been a terrorist attack. They took out the Twin Towers. It's crazy. I'm like, bro was in the Titanic while there was another disaster happening. He was literally in the Titanic. That's like in a submarine. That's so crazy. Like,
this was from back when I did not care for WWE and I was watching it with my buddy who was like super into it. And then John Cena fucking announced that they caught Osama bin Laden on WWE.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That will forever live in my memory.
Bro, my dumbass probably would have thought John Cena himself went and captured his ass.
He probably did.
Fucking hell.
Bro, he pulled up. He said, you can't see me. He hit the 5-knuckle shuffle on Bin Laden, bro.
Yeah. Shoulder tackle.
He hit the FU.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Crazy.
You did 9/11?
To wrap up. To wrap up what I was saying, though, and to continue, like what Jared was saying as well, is just that day, like I remember, and my mom always tells a story, and to be honest, I don't have a memory of this specific part of that day. My mom tells me. But my mom...
You want some? Come get some.
Fuck. All right. Let him finish.
My mom tells me that something that I said, I was like, all the people are gray. And that's because, like, the soot and the ash and all of that. Yeah. And it's like, and it just shows like in that moment, like just for a little bit, it was like, there was no like racism and sexism and homophobia. We were just like people who have been hurt, you know? And then obviously after that, unfortunately, there was a lot of like, you know, Muslim hate, which is unfortunate, but
yeah,
you know, it was,
everything was kumbaya for like a minute. And then they were like, all right, now let's blame the Muslims.
Yeah. But crazy shit. You know, there's actually footage of the first plane hitting the tower, which is crazy.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Like, yeah, that's crazy shit. Because there was a documentary going on that day. But yeah, I've also this is something that like it's important to me. Like I've watched a lot of movies, watched documentaries, read a lot of books. Just it's something that always like meant something to me, and that's why my dad like he knew it was like important to me. That's why when he like I said he woke me up and he's like they got Bin Laden or whatever he said. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure an old Facebook profile picture of mine was like it said it was a picture of Bin Laden and then it said dead underneath it, and I was like,
Bro, you were reporting the celebrity deaths even back then.
"That's crazy! Holy shit! That's crazy! Fuck!"
If anybody watching this show follows Zooboy on Instagram, that's all this motherfucker does. He just reports the
That's not
the celebrity
true.
deaths.
I also post baseball stuff.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, anytime there's a celebrity death, I'm like, all right, let's see if Zooboy made the post.
Fuck! That's crazy.
Were they worthy of making the wall of death for Zooboy?
That bro. See, you know what's funny is that sometimes, like when I don't, then I'm like, I feel bad. Like, does that mean that like? Because the reason why I do it,
because then you feel like they're not worthy of making a post for.
The reason why I do it is it's like, I don't know. I just have like I've talked about this before, but I have like a phobia of death, not dying, death itself, and it's like something where I don't know. It like makes me feel that like I know I'm just like a nobody. I'm just some guy who like. You know, I'm not a celebrity.
Oh, you're the Zooboy from
I'm
Figureball.
not. I just make videos, like whatever streams. I don't even make videos, but to me, it's just like a little thing of I'm honoring like these people who are of some importance and have done more with their life than I probably ever will. So I'm like, this is just like my little way.
That's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah, you're bringing us lot together to watch streams each week out, so that's something.
That's fair. Thank you guys. Keep glazing. My birthday's in 4 days. 3 days now. It's the 8th. Oh,
3 days.
Keep blazing. Let's
blazing
pump up that
Zoo
zoo ego. Yeah.
yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't discount yourself, Zoo.
Bro, me and Coffee and Wilbon, we need that ego boost sometimes because there are some MNF, or I shouldn't say, there are Figureball haters out there.
There really are, and like
Yeah,
honestly, what have we even done to like garner an audience of haters? Like, what the
That's
fuck
true.
do we even do?
I'm sure a lot of people watching this are in the Out of the Basement Discord, so you probably saw. But Wilbon made a post in the Out of the Basement Discord, and he was just like thanking everybody who watches us. Because that day, it's like we got some like crazy ass hate comments, and Wilbon was
like it was just like out of nowhere too, just like absolutely shitting on us, like, and it was funny because like usually they lump us and Out of the Basement together and being
but this time it was like no, I like
shit, but it was like no, specifically this Figureball guys.
Yeah, it was, and I felt bad because it was like it was like a couple weeks later, 2 weeks, where then I'm back on Out of the Basement, and I couldn't help but like get in my head because the guy was like, he was like, I used to love Out of the Basement.
Yeah,
and then
like we ruined the show.
Yeah, and then they kept having those Figureball douchebags on. I was like, rip us.
I was like, fuck. Well, I was like, damn, don't invite me on Lazy Sunday anymore. Shit.
Yeah, we ruined Lazy Sunday. This is a fact. I know Justin and Nate don't care, and we love them, and they love us, and they're actual friends. But it's just funny to me that this is a fact now. It's not even a guess. Justin and Nate are confirmed to have lost viewers because of us. Based, let's go.
Gotta give that one to us.
Hey, maybe they've gained viewers. Maybe they've gained viewers too. We don't know. Maybe some people.
I don't know.
I bet there's at least
inconclusive.
There's probably a couple people who have found us first. Barely, but maybe like 2 people.
Very high IQ. No.
Yeah, you're smitten, bro.
No.
Yeah.
Speaking of high IQ, it's time for the Bobcat email.
Really quick, I just love Rain's comment because Wilbon is a fucking animal murderer. Coffee is a fucking terrorist, and then I just enjoy cookies. That's what that comment is saying, Rain.
He just enjoys cookies.
Love it. Yeah, Dill's right.
Bro, this is an insane comment. It's Craft 3D.
What the
says,
fuck?
That's crazy. Holy shit. What the hell?
Kermit caused 9/11.
New
Damn.
conspiracy unlocked.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, Edwin, that was Wilbon.
Yeah, that of course that was me. Of
Yeah,
course that was
Wilbon's the. If you ever see the Figureball account comment on other streams, that's Wilbon. Because Coffee and I just use our own. Because little known fact, unless you watch Figureball from the beginning, this is Wilbon's account.
Yeah, this
Wilbon
was my
switched
YouTube
it.
channel from 2007.
Yeah, Wilbon just switched it to Figureball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Appreciate you, Hank.
Unfortunately, we streamed so much on my old account that it's just become the account
Yeah.
now.
Me and Coffee are just the losers. Wilbon's the OG. Am I right, Coffee? Me and you? Fuck us?
I know I would.
We're Wilbon's minions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many more emails do we have?
I'm the ringleader here, and Justin is the ringleader on that out of the base.
There we go.
How many
Hell
other?
yeah.
Is it just the Bobcat email and then we're done for the week, or is
Yeah,
there another one?
and then it'll be snags time.
Okay.
You're like, all right, Bobcat, let's see what slop you got today.
What is your favorite thing about Revenge of the Sith? He says
Oh.
Grievous and Vader.
Oh,
Did you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
I said the credits.
that's
Favorite-
wild.
Favorite?
Bro, one
Not Attack
time
of
my
the
dad
Clones, bro.
took me to a fucking movie, and I
Fuck.
asked him walking out of the theater what his favorite part was, and he said the fucking credits. I was like devastated.
What movie?
I was like devastated. It was like some kids movie or something that like I wanted to go see.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why would he tell
Unironically,
you
my
the
dad
credits?
said
That's
the
fucking
fucking
crazy.
credits.
Bro, Wilbon's dad is just breaking his heart as a child.
Yeah. He didn't give a fuck.
No,
Favorite?
it's Grievous is the answer, probably. Yet I didn't buy that slop SH.
Favorite part of Revenge of the Sith?
Edwin, I think you mean Obi versus Vader.
That's actually tough. I think I know what mine is, but it's kind of outdated now. Like I remember when I went to go to see it in the cinema, like the last shot when like Obi-Wan Kenobi hands over Baby Luke to Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. I was like, I remember getting pretty emotional at that point because I was like, damn, never gonna see like another Star Wars film in cinema ever again. Little did my punk ass know that was fucking out of date. But at the time, I was like, okay, yeah, that's an emotional moment.
Too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
either
mean-
you know what's you want to get really down to like the nitty gritty as Genobri.
Kenobi
That's how
jabroni, bro.
yeah, Genobri. I like that. I like when the sound that goes on Vader's like the sound his helmet makes when it clicks into
Oh, yeah, the, like,
I
seal.
that,
yeah, the seal, and then it goes like pew, and he's like
Yeah. Yeah, so
really-
Darth
really
Vader like
love,
starts
like,
breathing. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
start of the Order 66 sequence in general, like when all the clones start turning on their Jedi, I just think that like whole sequence
Bro,
is really
Do you know what's not my
I'm-
favorite scene? When the little kid says, "What are we going to do?" and Anakin Vader and takes his lightsaber, and the kid like is
He, like-
scared. That breaks my heart. I don't know how people
the
like that.
genuinely heartbreaking
Like,
scene.
yeah.
Yeah.
He literally think about that. You're a little kid. Clones who are your protectors all of a sudden are killing your teachers and your mentors. A Jedi master, one that or not master, but a Jedi Knight
Like
that you've looked
one
up
of the
to.
greatest Jedi at the time.
Right.
It comes
He
in.
comes
Yeah.
into, and you're like, "Oh my god, I'm saved."
He's gonna protect us. We're good.
And then
Yeah.
he starts killing the people around you. The last kid in that room was probably petrified. That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's not fun. That's just sad.
Because
That's
people
awful.
are it's all the fucking prequel meme lovers who
Yeah.
just
It's also like kind of shitlord bullshit,
Yeah,
to be honest.
it is.
Like it's the people that fucking want to see the school shooting to me. Like it's just
Fuck.
it's gross.
It's people who like to replay No Russian. They're like, yeah, let me get that shit.
Right. Just
I'm
I like the start of it is beautifully tragic, but I love just the start of the Order 66 sequence.
Also, the
I think-
music and during the
Yeah.
whole sequence
It's
is
so
great.
kinda-
beautiful.
I'm with Mac. I love the invisible hand. Just
It's the
act, I
last
guess.
it's the last good adventure they have, you know.
Yeah.
Dan was saying as well,
alright,
Appo, when he goes, "I'm sorry, sir, it's time for you to leave." I actually really like that scene as well. That is
Yeah.
a great scene.
James says the scene where Anakin
That's
and Padme
crazy
are
too,
sitting in
Mac.
silence.
What the fuck? Ooba.
Ooba, ooba. No, I really do like that sequence you're talking about, James, with Anakin and Padme.
Yeah.
Where she's like across Coruscant and like Anakin is just weeping in the fucking council chamber.
Yeah.
I think the
Crazy.
only everyone knows that I'm an Obi-Wan certified hater. I like Obi-Wan or Revenge of the Sith. It's probably the only movie where I like Obi-Wan. In every other movie,
He's trying his best in that movie, bro.
yeah, in
He's
Revenge of the Sith, I actually like feel like the only reason why the Obi-Wan show works for me is because of Revenge of the Sith. Because I don't like Obi-Wan. Like if it was without Revenge of the Sith, I would be like, I don't want to follow this character for a show.
Look at how
But
Bro,
then-
much
I
taller,
can't wait to get that hot toy.
Look at how much taller Grievous is than the Airborne, bro.
Crazy.
I have
Edwin, that's crazy. What the
Edwin, what the fuck?
I have Grievous in that. So I really love putting Hot Toys in the promotional image poses that they have. And there's one of Grievous where he's just standing straight up and down with his like arms at his side and he has his cape put on. I have him in as close of a position as you can get because the Hot Toys legs don't get fully straight. So you can't get him in
There's always
completely
some
in it.
curve to it.
Yeah, and since his knees are like slightly bent, his hands go too far down. So I like curled his fingers up and gave him fists, and he looks so good. I love it. Grievous is such a fucking presence, bro.
He's such a
It's
cool
a goated hot
character,
toy.
especially in like 2000, like the mini micro series between like episode 2 and 3.
Oh yes.
That was like, and I'd hate to, I don't want to like hate on episode 3, but when you see the animation and then you get to episode 3, it is I don't know, I don't want to say disappointment, but you're a bit like, okay. I mean, it's still cool, but
Just
I
the
want
scale
more.
of those battles and like the insanity of the 2D Clone Wars is like unparalleled.
I just pulled
it's
off.
it's so out of place, but it's so epic as fuck. Like
Yeah.
I just pulled up a section of the Revenge of the Sith script that I'd like to read aloud. Because this, for some strange reason, this is probably my favorite part of the movie. Every line that I'm about to read is so funny to me. I'm not kidding. Last time I watched Revenge of the Sith, I probably played this scene like 4 times. I just rewound it every time. No one's gonna know this scene. It's such a like nothing scene. Are you ready for this? Coffee, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I know
Are
that
you ready
movie
for this?
backwards and forwards, so I'm
Alright.
sure I know what it is.
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna try my best impression. It's gonna be very bad. Don't make fun of me, all right? All right. It won't be long before the armies of the Republic track us here. I am sending you to the Mustafar system in the Outer Rim. It is a volcanic planet. You will be safe there. And then, safe? Chancellor Palpatine managed to escape your grip, General. Without Count Dooku, I have doubts about your ability to keep us safe. And then Grievous says, amazing threat. What a great threat. He says, be thankful, Viceroy. You have not found yourself in my grip. Your ship is waiting. Peak. That is peak. Great scene. It lives in my head all the time. I don't know why. It's not that memorable of a scene, I don't think. But if you, like, anytime, like, we're talking about Revenge of the Sith, it's in my head. Like, this scene is always in my head when I talk about Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I just wanted to share that. I don't know. There's something wrong with me.
Bro.
Yeah, and that's right before Hello There. And that's a great scene as well.
I did give praise to this. I don't remember if it was on here or on Lazy Sunday. Bro, Revenge of the Sith, like, shout out to them cooking with the fucking clone trooper designs. Like, we literally went from plain white and ranks in Attack of the Clones to, like, the only time you see,
which is awesome.
The only time you see plain white clones in Revenge of the Sith is in the background in the lat, and that's it. Like all the clone designs are just so iconic, bro. All the Legion designs in Revenge of the Sith.
Bro, do you know what I was telling someone the other night? I don't remember who it was, but I was saying that, you know how everyone talks about the end of Attack of the Clones is peak? Kinda. But my thing is, I love Attack of the Clones as soon as the Acklay gets out into the arena. That's where, like, it starts to get peak. This is going to break everybody's heart. You know when the peak sequence ends for me? When the lat starts shooting. Then I'm like, okay, the peak part is done. Because
That's when it picks up
bro,
for everyone else.
I want to say,
I'm
bro.
wounded.
I want to say Yoda's first line. I
Around
hate it.
the survivors, a perimeter.
That is so. If I was a clone, I would be like, General, did you just have a stroke? Like, what the? That's not how Yoda talks in the OT. I'm sorry. It's so much worse. That's not even backwards. He's like mixing up words. Like the other day. Okay, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm putting you on blast on stream right now. At dinner today, my mom said, let's see if I can remember. She said, since it's Michael's dinner in a few days, where do you want to go for his birthday? And she mixed the words around or something like that. And because she was trying to say, since Michael's birthday is in a few days, where do you guys want to go for dinner? And
So
she
what
like
you're
mixed
saying
them
is
around. And I
your
was
mom's a
like,
Jedi
Yoda?
master.
Yeah, I was like, Yoda? Like, it's just Yoda in Attack of the Clones specifically, but also in the whole prequels as a whole, he doesn't talk backwards. He just like says this word goes here, this word goes there. It's like not.
It's just a
it's
word
just so.
jumble. It's a word.
I don't know
jumble.
what he's doing, and the fact that like Tales of the Jedi confirmed that like Yaddle doesn't talk like that. So it's like everybody in the Jedi Order must be like, what's his deal? Like, you think the Padawans like?
Does Yoda just have like a speech thing? Does he have like a just a
He
learning?
he must have had like a stroke before the prequels.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's. I don't know. Something happened with bro.
I just got this idea of Yoda in the Senate in the Jedi Council. Ah!
Bro, Yoda absolutely.
Master Yoda, are you okay?
He's like, let me tell you about what happened. Let me tell you about what happened during the High Republic. And they're like, okay, Grandpa, time to go back to the council chambers.
Yeah. That's just what happens to you when you just become 800 years old. You just turn into that. You just start speaking in weird fucking jumbled words.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah,
Luke should
Yoda
say,
just,
he
turned
cut.
800. He just started fucking rage baiting, bro.
Yoda was nonverbal so hard.
I want like there to be a thing where Luke says, Yoda, why do you talk like that? And he's like, and he just like starts saying like, I used to be like an amazing linguist when I was in my 20s, and then when I reached 340, something happened, bro.
My old stroke I had.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Fucked up my speech pattern, it did.
It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand.
We need that fucking Tales of the Jedi episode.
Bro,
What
if
happened
Kraft-
to fucking Yoda?
Stroke I had at 384. Fucked up my speech pattern, it did.
Just recreate the bit from Andor, like when she just goes, but it's Yoda. She's going,
Bro, but the thing,
You know what my favorite scene in Star Wars is when Vader's like, "What?
What?
bro, you know what also? T-Mac just commented, and he was telling me that, like, when he was in theaters, when he saw Attack of the Clones, that people were laughing when Yoda started fighting.
oh
And
yeah.
he remembers that. And I'm like, bro, I kind of agree. I don't, like, why Yoda jumping all over the place? I never liked that. I mean, everyone knows I'm critical of the prequel fight scenes as well, because that's not how the OT is done. I understand what George was trying to do. I get it. But I never liked that. That's why I liked, like, the slow movement of the sequel fights.
Yeah.
because they were more reminiscent of the
I
OT.
preferred like the big heavy swings.
Like it's a
and the
broadsword,
lightsabers.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's like
But
a
I also
broadsword.
understand in the canon, like the way I don't know if it's Disney canon or if it's like from the original EU, but the whole thing is like when a Jedi has their saber, like it's not meant to be a heavy object. They should be able to move it like at will so fast. So I understand. But if I'm just talking about like subjective, like personal taste, that's what I like. But I also just it's something that, you know, I'm not the first one to say this. I know T-Mac has said it. A lot of people have said this. But I also just hate how, as again, I like I said, I like Revenge of the Sith. I just read out a whole scene, which, by the way, thank you, chat, for glazing me for that. It was fun. But it doesn't make sense because I love how Yoda is with Chewbacca, and then Chewbacca like just doesn't mention that to Han. Like Han is like, I don't believe in the Force, and Chewie's not like, well, you know, I was with Yoda, bro, but yeah, Chewie must have been too good. Chewie was too busy watching that shit that Lumpy was watching in the
He was
holiday
watching that
special.
fucking
Yeah.
VR shit. He was
Yeah,
watching
he
that,
was-
that Gooner shit. He was sharing that with Yoda. Yoda was not there on business. He was there on pleasure.
Yeah, just
He
happened
was
to
he was
be.
checking out the VR. That's what he was
That's
doing.
why
It
he's got
also,
good
like-
relationships with the Wookiees.
Good
I-
relations with the Wookiees I have.
I understand that like this is a problem with telling stories out of order. It happens. It's not a Star Wars problem. It happens to all stories that are like this. But when Clone Wars shows you that the clones, that's crazy. When Clone Wars show you that, the clones are like your friends. Like how I love in Clone Wars, like the Jedi's friends. I mean,
not
I love how in Clone Wars, Ahsoka is so resistant to kill clones during Order 66. And I love that about her. All the other Jedi were like, these are my friends for 3 years. Fuck them. They're
Fuck
dead.
'em.
Yoda decapitates Gree and the other guy like it's nothing. That would be like if in a year, or I like...
Hold on though, bro, because like this is the difference between the original canon when the movie
I know, that's
was
what I'm
made
saying. That's the
and
problem. Yeah,
having to and filling in.
That's what I mean, out of
a
order.
backstory,
Because that would
yeah.
literally be like if in a year, like, my boss was like, I need you to kill Wilbon. And I was like, done. I just did it instantly. Like, if you like, that's your friend, bro. What the hell? They worked side by side. That's why, and also doesn't make sense, you know, Obi-Wan also just says things like, oh, they're just droids. I'm like, bro, Anakin loves his droid. What's wrong with you? And then Obi-Wan says he doesn't remember owning a droid. Fuck this. Fuck this franchise. Oh, God. It's
Bro,
the problem with telling
They
stories
say
out of
Disney ruined the fucking franchise. Jesus.
You know, bro, you know what the ruining of the franchise was? Ruining of the franchise is when George said, let me tell a prequel story, but then let me not match it with the OT. Because there are so many inconsistencies. I mean, Coffee, you've talked about this before. Even like after the prequels, the Clone Wars multimedia project kind of fit more than like the, you know,
Oh, it 100
Clone Wars
bro,
TV
it
show?
Million
sure.
percent
For
did.
sure.
yeah, it's like,
Like
it's
I'm
kinda
sorry,
crazy.
like the characters in Clone Wars, like I'm sorry, man. To me, like they just don't. They feel like different characters in the Clone Wars. I'm not saying they're like worse. Honestly, they feel like better written characters in the Clone Wars. But yeah, they literally just don't even feel like the same people to me.
Well, I just want to let you know that obviously Ken not going to say it, but your message, that's crazy.
It crossed my mind, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, not saying.
That's crazy, but it's true though. It's true.
Not saying that. All right, let's. You know what?
Yeah,
You
let's
take
move
this
on.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Who are your top Star Wars actors? James Earl Jones is the best.
Okay,
I mean,
people might think it's a hot take, but I'm gonna say a lot of recent actors because
Yeah.
I
Adam
think
Driver, bro.
I think Adam Driver, I think Pedro Pascal, I think a lot these
Yeah.
actors are like very
Stellan
good
Skarsgård.
actors. Yes, Stellan
Yes.
Skarsgård easily
Yes,
for sure.
Easily.
You know,
Like pretty much like so many people from like Andor, like you could just list. Like Stellan
Yeah,
Skarsgård,
the
definitely
Andor
one.
cast.
One thing I think Disney has done really well is casting really talented actors for these roles. Like
Definitely.
Daisy Ridley's good.
Yeah, Jude Law kind of
Yeah.
role, but great actor. Jude Law is
Yeah.
great.
Diego Luna's awesome.
Yeah, I really like Diego Luna.
Genevieve
Um,
O'Reilly.
Genevieve O'Reilly, yeah.
Love the Mon Mothma parade.
Yeah.
For sure.
In the Disney era, they've done a very good job of casting talented actors for sure.
Yeah.
Oscar Isaac is great.
Yep. Oscar Isaac, Adam Driver, those are like the sequels are full of like an excellent cast.
Very
like,
talented actors.
say what you will, but like the cast is very talented actors.
Yeah.
Who have gone on to do even crazy like Adam Driver like did a lot of great stuff before Star Wars, but then after Star Wars he's done even more. Like
yeah.
He's just great.
It's
And
true.
Oscar Isaac too. Same thing. I'd love to see Daisy
But
Ridley.
as far as like, I guess classic Star Wars, James Earl Jones, goated.
Alec Guinness.
Of course, Harrison Ford.
Sir Alec Guinness. Yep.
Yeah, how could we? That's really fucked that we didn't mention Alec Guinness. You have to mention Alec Guinness.
Yeah, I have to
of course.
mention Alec Guinness.
Alec Guinness, legendary actor. But yeah, a lot of
Yep, Christopher Lee.
Of course. How can
yeah.
we forget? How can we forget Christopher Lee?
Sloppers.
Christopher Lee's
all
up
of
there,
them.
of course.
Liam
JK.
Neeson. Yeah.
I'm disappointed I didn't mention Christopher, actually. Yeah, he's fucking great. Try to think if there's anyone else that we've like overlooked that's the complete and absolute goat. I mean, Ewan. I say Ewan. He's doing some pretty good films.
Ewan is a great actor.
He's good.
Okay, he hasn't been, I guess, in a lot of like
Peter
notable,
Cushing.
in a lot
Yes.
of notable
Yes.
acting roles, but Mark Hamill is like a phenomenal voice actor.
Yes.
Like
Oh,
yeah.
legitimately amazing. Yeah.
I don't know about Jet Lucas. I don't know about that. I don't know about Jet Lucas. All right, who are your
Jeremy
top
Allen
five?
White, technically he's now part of.
Hey,
he's-
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
He's gonna be stinky.
Yeah.
Who are your top 5 actors, just in general? Val Kilmer, Sean Connery, Sam Neill, Robin Williams, and Samuel L. Jackson. See, this is tough.
Michael Caine, definitely. gotta be
Michael
up there.
Caine in a Christmas film.
Miss-
It's Michael Caine in a Christmas film. It's Christmas with Michael Caine.
Caine.
Christmas with Michael Caine.
All right. I don't.
Zoo, I know
I'm
you have
trying
a
to-
list.
I do, but I'm trying to think because Christian Bale is 1, Jake Gyllenhaal is 2.
I'm gonna
But-
say Tom Hanks.
I know my
as
boy
well.
Edwin's got a list. I know
That's
my
crazy.
boy Edwin's got a list.
Fuck.
I don't know. There's so many. I have a list, and I really don't know how I would order them because Christian Bale and Jake Gyllenhaal are number 1 and 2 for me. But like Ryan Gosling might be 3. Bradley Cooper, Brad Pitt. I know they're not in many movies, but TV. I love Timothy Olyphant and David Tennant. They're both excellent actors. Obviously Clint Eastwood, Harrison Ford.
Yep.
Just if we're talking like quality actors like Daniel Day-Lewis, Denzel Washington,
De Niro, he's got to be up there.
yeah, and then if we're looking at like
Al Pacino.
you got foreign film actors, then I would say like Stellan Skarsgård and Mads
Stellan
Mikkelsen,
Skarsgård.
Tony Leung, Kang Ho Song, Byung Hun Lee, Toshiro Mifune,
Anthony Hopkins is a good one.
incredible Toshiro Mifune, yeah,
Ian McKellen.
Sir
and
Ian.
this is just like actors. I didn't mention actresses because I think maybe Kate Blanchett is the greatest actor of all time. I
She's
think it's in the
goated.
conversation.
Honestly,
Definitely in the
I can't.
conversation.
I have a hard time disputing that.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
Katharine
great.
Hepburn, Scarlett Johansson, Annie Hathaway. Love.
Oh,
so
you're
many.
gonna chat Forgon's ass with that one. He can't stand there.
T-Mac too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll also say Emily Stone, great in Begonia. Emily Stone, Yorgos Lanthimos muse.
Isn't it Emma Stone?
Her name is Emily. It's just like Annie Hathaway. She
Oh.
prefers.
She prefers Emily.
Yeah, recently it
I
just
didn't know
went.
that.
It was a thing where it's a shame because a lot of these actors, when you're in SAG, if someone else has your name, too bad for you. You got to pick a different
You
name.
got to pick
can't.
something else. Yeah.
So a lot of these actors, they do that, but then when the other actor is like retires from acting or dies or whatever, they try to like go back to their original name, and it's just that you can't because you're
It's too
famous in that
hard,
role.
yeah.
It's like I forget who it was, but some actor was saying like no one actually calls me.
Jeffrey. This is Baron Papanoida.
Yeah,
Goated.
like no one actually calls me like what people call me. Like people in Lady Gaga's life, they call her Stephanie. Like that's not like Lady Gaga is like not her name, you know. So
like Pedro Pascal's name is Peter. Like,
is it really?
Bro, you just blew his fucking mind with that one, I think.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I know he does have a very
insane full, right?
I know he does have a very long name, too. He has like a lot of names. Oh yeah, Rain. I don't know how I didn't mention Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson goated. So
what about Timothy Chalamet? Did you mention him?
No, he's coming up there for me too now. I'm probably gonna see Marty Supreme on my birthday or close to it, around it.
How do you feel about Tom? How do you feel about Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks is great.
You like him? Yeah.
Tom Hanks.
Judi Dench as well.
Yeah.
Dame
Fantastic.
Judi Dench.
I thought you were gonna say Tom Holland, and I was like, great as Spider-Man, but his other roles.
I don't know.
Love him. He's my favorite Spider-Man. He's my favorite Spider-Man.
He's very fun as Spider-Man. I'll put it there.
Yeah. Every time I've ever watched another Tom Holland movie, I'm like, can you act or
Can you act?
Can you?
can you act or can you just play Spider-Man? I don't know. That's mean. And Zendaya is a great actress. You know, it's kind of crazy. I've never seen Euphoria, but there's like a bunch of actors that like are great coming from Euphoria. Jacob Elordi, amazing.
Bro, yeah,
Willem
Dafoe.
Yeah,
amazing.
Willem Dafoe, great.
Willem Dafoe is literally just Spider-Man.
I know Dill mentioned James Stewart. Great. You know, Cary Grant. Love Cary Grant. Yeah. Philip Seymour Hoffman. There's so many just excellent actors. Tom Cruise. I know a lot of people think of him as like the action guy, and he is, but A Few Good Men, not an action movie. Amazing performance by him.
Who's the guy who plays the father in Sound of Music of the Von Trapp family? What's he called?
Oh, Christopher Plummer.
That's the one. Yeah,
he's
Plummer.
So good.
Yeah.
Knives Out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if you're asking me a top 5. I don't know.
I honestly have a hard time putting down a top 5.
Yeah, I feel like an easy 3 of the 5 for me is Christian Bale, Jake Gyllenhaal, and Cate Blanchett. I don't really know what the other 2. Ryan Gosling maybe, and then I don't know. Number 5.
Jack Nicholson's another good one, right?
Maybe Toshiro Mifune is number 5. Maybe. I don't know. So many good actors.
Yeah. All right. What things are you excited for in 2026? Doing this show.
Hell yeah.
I got to be on the list.
Peak reveals.
Peak reveals. I'm going on a cruise this year. That's going to be fun.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm going to the Bahamas. It's going to be fun. I'm trying to go just travel to see more of the country just in general, places I haven't been. We haven't planned anything yet, but I always like to try to travel to new places. Because like for such a long time, we always vacationed at the same place. So now that we don't have that place anymore, like my family sold it, like we used to always, it was my grandparents' condo, but like ever since they sold it, it's like, okay, now let's travel some new places. So
whereabouts in the country was that?
I was in Florida.
That's nice. Cool.
I don't think it was too far from where Coffee lives or lived in Tampa.
Probably pretty close.
Yeah. But what are you guys excited for this year?
Good times. Hopefully good figgies for everyone.
Yeah, figgies.
Ready to do the show.
Oh, I got two things. We're going on holiday with my family again down to Christchurch. It's like our yearly family holiday spot, and we spent like a week there, and it's just
that's where Zavi lives.
Really?
Yeah.
You are joking me. Christchurch in Dorset.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Y'all are gonna have to hang out.
All right, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him up. Yeah, that's
him up,
yeah, it's my favorite place to go. We go every year. It's just like my happy place. We have a good time, and then I kind of weirdly macabre looking forward to this. My friend's like he runs the Great War Hut Society down in Deptford, and we're doing like a 5-day trench experience, and I've never done that before, and I'm
Oh,
really
wow.
looking forward to trying it out.
SHF Grievous is shaking ass, bro.
Hey yo.
That's great.
Unironically, like this is kind of more fun than messing with the fig. Is just doing this with the hips, bro.
Okay,
He's
That's
shaking
crazy.
ass, dog.
That's crazy.
Bro, he's got the Jelkin feature up in the front. He's just going crazy.
Wobbling the boots.
Michael G, I might hit you up. Well, yeah. If I'm ever traveling to Atlanta.
Bobcat would.
That's crazy. All right, I have a list, and I want to be clear. Typically, things that I'm at the end of the year, like my favorite movie of the year is Rental Family. No idea what Rental Family was like in 2024. So typically, my favorite things, I don't even know what they are yet. But for things I'm interested in, I have a list of my most anticipated movies and video games. So for movies, I'm going to rattle through them fast. 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple, Scream 7, Project Hail Mary, the Michael Jackson biopic, The Mandalorian and Grogu, Spielberg's new movie Disclosure Day, Toy Story 5, Supergirl, Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey, Spider-Man Brand New Day, Clayface, Digger, The Social Reckoning, which is the Social Network sequel, The Legend of Aang, Avatar the Airbender coming to as a movie, can't wait for that. Avengers Doomsday, Dune Part 3, Werewolf, The Adventures of Cliff Booth, a sequel to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, not directed by Tarantino though, written by him, directed by David Fincher, and Godzilla Minus Zero. Those are like my big 2026 movies. And then for games, the big games that I'm really excited for, the only ones that I think are confirmed for this 2026 is 007 First Light. Very hyped for that. The Lego Batman game looks great.
Peak.
GTA 6, of course. And those have actual release dates. Then I think coming in 2026, the only things we know for sure, I think, is the new Tomb Raider game. And what the hell was the other one? Oh, it was Insomniac's Wolverine. So, yeah, I'm very excited for all these things. Is the new Halo coming this year? The Halo Combat Evolved remake? I think that's coming this year.
Yeah, I think so. September.
Gears, the new Gears. That'll be the first Gears that like I'm seeing on release. That'll be fun.
Bro, we're gonna have to do it on co-op when it comes out.
Yeah, for sure. And then there's lots of other games and movies, but like they might not be this year. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited. This is like the first year of my proper 30s. I feel like 31. Like I feel like 30. I'm like 31. We'll see. Maybe some life changes this year. I'd like to get my license this year. A lot of people don't know that I don't have that. Didn't need it in New York City. But that would be something I'd like to do. Personal goals. I'd like to read more this year. I think I read like 7 or 8 books last year. I'd like to read at least double that this year. I'd like to read 2 books a month. That's my goal.
I need to get back into reading in general too.
Doing this show, I am excited to see what we do in the future. Finally, after 2 years, I've unpacked all my stuff. I've cleaned my room. I'm excited to do a collection tour for this channel. That's going to be a lot of fun. Just doing more stuff on this channel in general. I know I said I wanted to do that last year. I didn't really do it in 2025, but a lot of that was involving my room. So I'm happy that like I feel like I can do that now. Same thing, more stuff on my own personal channel. Just lots of fun stuff. It's unfortunate. I went to school with this kid. I hope he's okay now. But
oh god.
His whole every time I know him, like or that's incorrect grammar. The entire time that I've known him, he would say things like, I'd be like, "Happy birthday, bro," and he'd be like, "Another year closer to death." And
Oh fuck.
I would just like
Lighten up, Francis. Like, what the fuck, dude?
yeah, or I would just tell like I would just
I understood that reference.
I would just tell him like
I
just-
watched two Bill Murray movies today, actually.
Nice.
Wow.
That wasn't one of them.
I
Go
tell
on,
him
Zio, I'm
that
sorry,
like
I'm sorry.
no, you're good. I'm just telling him, just like Wilbon said, just lighten up. And then but I've never been like that. I've always been someone who like enjoys life. Try to as much as I can.
Bro, you gotta look on the positive side of shit. Like,
Yeah.
there are good and bad times to be had. But if life was all good or all bad, like, what's the point? Like, the
Mhm.
fluctuations of life make life interesting.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
else.
bro.
You can't have
Something-
the highs if you don't have any lows because they don't put it into
Exactly.
perspective.
Exactly. You don't know the good times are good until you've had bad times.
Yeah,
When you've had
definitely.
when you've made it through bad times, those are good times.
Something
Damn.
something that I'd like to just more personal stuff is I'd like to try and actually like commit to losing weight this year. That would be a big thing for me. I'd like
Bro,
to do
you're
that if I
spitting.
can.
Let's do
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
I also think that like I might want to I don't know, I've been thinking about it, but I've been just talking and I've been talking to Justin's wife Lucy about it cuz she just got her master's. And I feel like I might want to go back to school cuz I kind of want to do something
Bro,
different as
you
a
absolutely
job.
should.
So
While
it's
you're
like-
living, while you and Coffee are living at home, you should absolutely go to school.
Yeah, cuz I'm halfway to finishing my degree, so I have 2 years.
Not,
and you know
not to
2
be not to
years.
be this person, but like while you don't have to worry about paying for your living
Right.
expenses, you
Right.
should take advantage of that and
mhm.
capitalize, because like having a degree or having a master's degree especially makes you infinitely more valuable on the job market versus not having that.
And I'm hesitant to even say this on stream because I don't even know if I want to do it, but like we're just talking here, so it's fine. But I've been talking actually to Sebastian, Crying Collectibles, a bit because I think I might want to go back to school to what I originally wanted to do, which is be a history teacher. And I might
Nice. Yeah.
IRL
might-
Indiana Jones, bro?
Yeah. I don't know. I've just been thinking recently. I'm like, what do I want to like? I'm 30. It's like I kind of don't want to do this email shit. Like, what do I actually want to do? So
I think-
and like maybe like I do want to be a history teacher. I don't know.
Bro,
just-
I'm,
If that's what-
I'm proud of you for thinking about that and putting some effort into it. That's awesome.
If that's what's
Yeah.
calling to you, you should totally do it. Like, if
Yeah.
you have like an urge and a feeling of that's what you want to do, give it a shot. I mean,
And a big thing in New York, I just in New York, and to be fair, this is probably why Florida's education system is not great. But in New York, you had to have your master's to teach. You don't have to have your master's in Florida, and you just need to finish your bachelor's. And yes, you need to do some certification stuff after that as well. But in New York, I was like, I can't go to school for this long. I can't. So then I realized I'm like, what am I even finishing my bachelor's for? I don't really need it anymore. So I didn't. I dropped out after 2 years. And it was fine because I didn't need it anymore. But now I'm kind of feeling like maybe I do want to do that. And I've seen horror stories about people who teach in Florida, but then I've also seen people that say it's like, just don't be a dumbass. Like you can do.
I'm sure it varies by county more than
Sure.
like.
Right.
I'm sure yes, there are like things that apply to the whole state that are certain laws and
Yeah, and I've seen people say like,
but,
"What do you
like?" Different school systems in different counties are totally different.
Right, and I've seen a big thing where it's like sensationalized stories where someone was like, "What are you going to do if there's a trans kid in a class you're teaching?" And by state law, you can't refer to them by what they say they want to be referred to as. And I've seen people comments and they're like, "Do what you want. Literally, no one fucking cares. No one's going to arrest you for like treating a child the way they want to be treated." Because
Yeah,
that's just like the government
I would
is
be
like crazy.
hard-pressed. I would be hard pressed to see that anything actually enforced.
Yeah, like DeSantis
that.
is a fuck, but no, those laws are unenforceable. I'm sorry. But they
Yeah,
are.
I don't see how you can realistically enforce that, like on
Right.
a statewide basis. That's just silly.
Exactly. And it's just, I don't know. I just kind of been like feeling like a calling, like GI was just saying, like just
You should do
kinda
it, bro.
wanna-
You should
it's
do
something
it.
that
Do it, bro.
I always wanted to do it, and then I just didn't. And I feel like it's something that it's like a creative thing for me that I can do as well. Like, I just don't know what grade I would want to teach. That's a big thing. And I've been talking to Sebastian about that a little bit. I don't know.
I mean, like, I think if you're obviously interested in history, I mean, I'm interested in history as well. And when I get speaking to somebody who doesn't know about a certain period of history and they ask me a question and I'm like excited to tell them about them, you definitely have those moments where there's a sense of like satisfaction that you've been able to help them be educated on a subject that you're interested in, much like how you guys are all interested in talking about like figures. So if you've got like a period of history and everything that you're really into, like go for it, like definitely go for it, because you'll not only like obviously get an enjoyment out of it as well, but you'll be able to influence like other people to find enjoyment that maybe even they don't even realize that they have. And if it's like someone that is a lot younger and you could be like really influential. I mean, that's the whole reason why my name's GI. I'm interested in World War II. That's my granddad's and my history teacher's fault. And I now literally have spent thousands of pounds buying shit and obviously collecting stuff. But it's a really influential part of my life. So you should totally do it. Like if you really feel that calling. Not that I'm trying to like gas you up, but seriously, just go.
No,
for it.
I appreciate it.
And bro, when you have something that you are passionate about, like there's no stopping you as a person. Like I can just tell from your
Yeah.
personality and from talking to you and doing this show with you that if there's something you're into, you will pursue it. So
Like
you
all-
absolutely
Yeah.
should. And being a teacher and like creating lectures and lesson plans and stuff is totally you. You should absolutely do that.
all my lists.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rain brings up a good point. Rain's gonna be like when your students find Figureball.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No, what about when my coworkers find Figureball? They're gonna be like, what's this, bro?
What's this?
I gotta say, to get off of this topic, I didn't know like how his neck. No, I didn't break it. It's
No, I
just a
know.
ball joint. But first off, pretty cool. This is also on a ball joint, so it can like articulate. He's got a cock on a ball joint.
Bro,
And
I want to. You'll
Cock and ball
see.
joint?
I
I
doubt it's gonna show up on camera. They did paint the inside of this. I gotta try to find an angle. There's paint in there. There's like red organ sack paint inside the thing.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta
can't really
say,
see it,
Coffee,
but-
you'll see it in my snacks, but I have an SH Figure Arts figure that I got,
Ooh.
and I was like struggling to put the alt head on. I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Like it was so annoying, and I almost like was like gonna call people up and like, cause I Snapchatted a few people this figure. I Snapchatted Wilbon, Zach, T-Mac. So if you guys know what the three of them have in common, what they're into, you probably can figure out what it is. But
Some kind of Dragon Ball shit.
I was like, what the fuck do I do with this? How do I put the head on? But I figured it out on my own. Thankfully, I didn't have to ask anybody. But it was just funny to me. I was like, because the ball joint in the head, I'm like, what is going on here? But yeah, real quick, I just want to say, yeah, Rain said he has the same problem. Wow. But I just want to say a few people in chat, like a bunch of people in chat, like, you know, Phil, Bob, Rain, Michael, so many people. I can't even find all the comments now. Jedi Master J, all you guys just like glazing me and saying that I'm a positive, good, smart dude, be a great teacher. Like that legitimately means a lot to me. Like reading comments like that. So
Yeah.
I gotta thank all of you guys in chat, and I of course gotta thank all you guys on stream here because you were saying the same stuff. I really appreciate
bro.
stuff like
Do
that
it, bro.
because
Do it.
it's something that I was
it.
always like, I don't know if I could do it.
Give it a
But-
shot.
Yeah,
You
seeing
can, but
you
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 can
guys-
only
never
try.
know until you try.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the worst gonna worse is you're gonna find out. Said, all right, that wasn't for me. Try something
Right.
different.
Right.
Do
And
it.
it's I have given people advice where like they've been stuck at a job that they hated, and I'm like, you gotta exactly what Bobcat just said. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go try to get a better job so you're not stuck at this job when you're 40, 50 years old. Kind of got to take
Yeah.
my own advice.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, bro. What's next? What is your favorite Star Wars ground vehicle?
We're still on the fucking.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He loves
Bobcat
the-
got some good shit.
He loves the AT-AT.
I think it's
ATST.
ATST and it's not
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, ATSD.
Hell yeah.
Because the sound effects and the clinks of
Yeah.
the feet moving
Mhm.
is just,
Yep.
Very cool.
You're spitting.
I love the speeder bikes too. They're so sick.
Yeah.
Do you know what's my least favorite? The one that I didn't even know existed in Attack of the Clones. That one.
Oh, the ATTE,
Come
bro.
on, the ATT is cool, bro.
That
Bro,
thing
I didn't.
fucks.
I'm not even saying it's not cool. I just didn't know it existed. So I
Bro,
was
it's
like, I don't even
Middle
know.
favorite.
Damn.
Common Zoo L.
That's crazy.
JK.
Bro,
JK.
we haven't even gotten to snags and we're 5 hours in. Oh
I
my
fucking know, bro.
We
And
got
my
Chris-
God.
Zooboy probably has like 900 fucking things.
Bro, G.I. didn't sign up for this. He's like, what is it?
I'm surprisingly like coping, and I don't know how my body's doing at this point.
Bro, we haven't
Crazy.
even played any games either.
No,
Fuck.
no.
This is gonna be a 6-hour stream for sure.
Oh, easily. All right,
Bro, your
piece of me-
snags are gonna get us to 6 hours
Yeah.
alone, probably.
What piece of media do you want in art to make figures for that isn't Marvel or Star Wars?
Oh, and
Well, they
never mind.
already do, and they make Lord of the Rings, but like they're
Mm.
so expensive that I just can't justify them. Oh, maybe for
Oh my
1/12.
god. I want to talk about these next week. Dumbest
Yeah, you know
fucking
what?
thing
let's make that
ever.
a
I'm
discussion
sorry.
topic. Yeah, those things are fucking ass.
So dumb. The most
Ass.
unnecessary thing to ever fucking exist in Lego. Drives up the cost. The sets are fucking weird. Like, why is it Emperor Palpatine's throne room duel with a fucking A-wing?
Bro, have you seen the shitty Cantina band thing too? It sounds awful with the smart
No, I
bricks.
haven't. Yeah,
It sounds awful.
those are. I know they're trying to act like it's going to be like the future and the biggest like innovation in Lego's history, but no, I'm
they
sorry.
need to quit it because they Lego's already fucking making gobs of money. They need to just stop.
Mhm.
I
Right,
know-
like don't if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Bro. Like,
Exactly.
I don't know.
I know this kind of leads into like what we were saying before, and I know that like Gi is gonna be happy what I'm about to say, but I kind of feel like I'm looking at my shelf and seeing like what I would want. Like this is my Blu-ray shelf over here. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, what piece of media do I want? Like as a franchise, do I want InArt to do? And the funny thing, it's none of this. You know what it is? I would love, because InArt's likenesses are so good, I would love for InArt to make historically accurate history figures. Imagine they had a World War II line, and we had like FDR, you know, Winston Churchill, Chiang Kai-shek. Maybe don't do Hitler. Maybe, or I don't know.
Look,
I would-
if you're doing all these people, you gotta do the H
Hey,
man.
you've
I
gotta
say
have.
that.
Fuck.
You
you've got
gotta
to
do
have
the
envy.
H man if
These
you're
book
doing all
signs.
these other fucks.
I say that, but I would totally buy it if it existed, which is that.
That's
It's
fun.
just-
Bro, that's
It's
your
like-
fucking boy. Of course you'd buy it.
That's
dog.
crazy.
You
It's
should.
just-
Bro,
If for this-
he wrote your favorite book, How to Be
That's
a Moderator.
crazy. That is crazy. I do not endorse this. This is awful.
You should
But,
check
like-
out DID, like Dragon and Dream. They basically do what is you're saying, but the 1/6 ones are like really good,
Okay.
but their 1/12 ones are ass because like
Oh, that's a shame.
they have them all in like puffy, like they basically do them all at fabric at scale, but they don't like scale the fabric correctly, so they look all like big fluffy jumpers when they're trying to wear like a normal jacket. It's really disappointing because I would buy the shit out of that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
if
and
it
they
was,
could
like,
do
at
they could
1/12.
do whole. I know it probably would happen. It's just like a small market. But imagine if they did like themed waves. Like I said, they do a World War II wave. Then they could do like British royalty and we get Queen Victoria, we get King James, we get Queen Elizabeth the First, the Second. You know,
Can I
you can
have-
have
They
a
got to do
whole-
Henry VIII. They
I
got.
want to
Yeah,
have
right.
I want to have King Charles I with chopping head off action as well.
Yeah, you just, you know, famous revolutionaries. You know, you have Che
Give me the
Guevara.
Henry VIII build-up pack with all of his dead wives.
That's
know.
great.
Fuck.
Holy shit. You know, you could
That's
do
awesome.
famous explorers like Lewis and Clark, Henry Hudson, you know, just
Yeah.
famous artists. You know what they could do? They could do Leonardo da Vinci, and they could do like Michelangelo and Raphael and
Oh my
Donatello,
God.
and then just do that as a 4-pack, but it's the historical figures.
But it's the actual historical figure.
Yeah, that's like,
They should do that.
oh, that would
All
be
right,
amazing.
I'm in.
I'm in on that. Yeah.
Yes. Give me
Ooh, in our Assassin's Creed.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, that would be sick.
Oh, in our there we go. In our Fallout, bro. I
Oh, hell yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I loved. There's this really shitty Assassin's Creed line that I have,
Bro,
and I love the Assassin's
WWE
Creed
Hot
figures.
Toys would be the dream. That would be the dream.
You know what would be the dream, bro? NR 16 NCR Ranger right there.
That'd be cool.
NCR Ranger, give
I would
him
go so hard, bro.
a riot shotgun, anti-material rifle, and a marksman carbine.
I'm fucking eepy. I gotta lay down.
Bro, I'm EP2 and we still have to do all these fucking snags and shit.
I'm
It's crazy.
so cooked.
Before we move on, the last thing that I want to say is I have this slop Assassin's Creed line. Maybe I'll show it off on stream one day. I forget what the line is called, or who makes it. But I have a little Cesare Borgia figure, and that just makes me laugh because Cesare Borgia, people don't know who he is. He's the Pope's son, the leader of the papal army. He, evil guy, killed both his brothers, rumored to have an incestuous relationship with his sister. Not a good guy.
Did you see the show called The Borgias?
It's a shame that I haven't. There's something my dad tells me I should watch. I don't know why.
Bro,
haven't,
yeah, you'd love it.
I know I would. But he and also like the modern inspiration for Jesus Christ, like the vision. I mean, like his
Appreciate
face,
you, Jedi
like
Master
white
Jay.
Jesus. That,
White Jesus.
like that.
So-
the face model, Leonardo da Vinci, and plenty of other artists at the time.
I thought of something else
Crazy.
that I want NR to get the license for, and it was from GI's comment. Alien, the Alien franchise, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Imagine an NR Ripley, like, fuck it. I want
That'd
NR
be
to get
insane.
I want NR to get the fucking Predator franchise too, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I want to see an
Clone
NR
Marines
Jungle
too.
Predator, bro. I want to see what they can do.
Yeah.
I want NR to get the Alien license so then I can get an Isabella Merced figure. She's great in Alien Romulus. Magnetic.
Mm. I actually like Romulus a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
It is great. It's great.
I feel like the people who didn't like it definitely is a very small minority.
Bro, in our musicians line.
All right,
Robert
the-
Plant.
Right? Don't
The
take
fi-
this, please.
The final question.
Locked in. Let's go.
Mustard or ketchup?
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Easy. Call me
It's
a
a trick
baby. I don't care.
question. He says it's a trick question, both. And Zoo, if I swear to God, if you mention the quote, "You don't need condiments," bullshit.
I mean, I wasn't going to, but since you said,
He brought it up, bro. It's not me.
it's funny. My dad the other day, I was in the pool and very thankful. My dad, I just got out of the pool. My dad's like, "Don't come in. I'm just gonna bring your dinner out to you." And I'm like, "Based." So my dad brings me out and he's like, "Do you need any condiments?" And I'm like, "Let me explain to you. Condiments are only used for food that's bad. Is this bad food? I don't think so. I think it's good, so I don't need it." And my dad was like, "Is that a no then?"
Yeah, I can imagine your dad fucking doing that, bro. Is that a no then? Fuck.
The eternal debate is crazy.
Yeah. Like my dad's basically like, all right, any askers? Like,
Any askers?
Yeah, bro.
or-
Unironically, he's in the pool, fucking titties out, and he has his plate, and he's like, he's like, let me explain something to you real quick, Dad.
Crazy.
Only
bro,
bad
I wasn't
food needs
eating in the pool. I got out of the pool to eat.
No,
I
he's
was
like
at the table.
he's like only bad food needs condiments, and I think this is good food. So do you think this needs condiments? And he's like, so is that a no?
Yes
Like
or
that's
no
literally how
question.
your dad talks, bro.
Yeah.
He probably called you fucking fried under his breath when he was going inside.
This guy's fucking fried.
Unironically.
Yeah, exact rate is
This-
spitting.
This fucking
Steve's dad said, "Put the fries in the bag, little bro."
sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Raina's spitting. Just saying. What
will
the
say
f- Yeah,
I
my
use,
son's
I use
fried.
ketchup just more in general than mustard. I
Didn't
both.
like mustard for my whole life until I remember it was not long before me, Wilbon, and Coffee went to Disney Springs. It was like a couple of weeks before. I randomly, like, I think I got like chicken tenders from like some pizzeria randomly.
It came with
Yeah.
honey mustard.
And it
didn't
came with honey mustard, and I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And I was like, it's actually pretty good. And then we went to,
The chicken guy. We
And
went
I-
to the
and I-
chicken guy.
and Wilbon was like, try the sauces. And I was like,
Chicken
I got
guy.
more
It's
honey
'cause I
mustard.
It's because I
Yeah.
bought all the sauce. So I said, no, we're
Yeah.
trying
Bro,
them all. We're
we
trying
went
them
to Chicken Guy.
Chicken guy.
SpongeBob Chicken.
That's
all. Chicken
crazy.
guy. SpongeBob sauce chicken guy.
I also really quick wanted to say, because someone TVC Trev did talk about the March Madness, and the March Madness TVC thing is actually what inspired us to want to do the Black Series one that we did in March, and I loved that.
Which we're gonna
That's
do
crazy.
again.
That is crazy, Wilbon. Holy shit.
We are.
But
Just as a heads up for everybody watching, we are going to do March
Leia.
Madness again.
yeah. That's crazy. It's just Leia
But
and a Chiking.
I will say,
Bro, Edwin's peak. You got the Chiking and Gooner shit. Edwin is fucking.
I'm in Edwin's heaven right now.
Edwin
I'm in
already
personal
came.
heaven.
That's crazy.
I got my Gooner shit. I got the chicken.
I will say, Trev, I don't think we're going to have enough time to like do a big in-depth look at it, but we probably will next week because we are 5.5 hours in and still have to do snags, and then I imagine we're going to end right after that.
That's crazy. Well, I love how Leia's just like still
Yeah.
there.
Leia's
That's
just
so-
in your face.
I mean, other way around, maybe? Please?
Fa.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Oh, yeah. I miss Patrick.
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. I'm out, dog. I'm fucking out. All right,
Bro.
guys. Have a good one. Later, y'all.
But I gotta put the mic.
Look, bro.
Find God and buy the hot toy.
We're back. And
Find God and buy the hot toy.
I like how it says, it looks like it just says Wilbon feet.
Will Bonfeet?
Will Bonfee? Will Bonfee?
Will Bonfeet?
Yeah, who liked it better when Coffee had this background, bro? That was the Coffee. You should like.
Honestly,
change
dude,
that.
take me back.
How about this again?
This is back when Figureball was when it was MNF. It was better. It was better back then.
Yeah, I like the old figure ball, bro.
Fucking
I miss the old
How about
figure
this, bro?
ball. Straight from the soul figure ball.
it's the marshmallow fluff. No.
Please turn that off. Oh, fuck.
Another brick in the wall.
That's crazy. What else crazy shit do I got here? How about
What
this?
else do I have?
Peak? I got the new Who doctors.
Bro, he got them
Peak.
Scott Steiner arms, dog. What the fuck?
I
Fair
got Joe
story,
Hendry.
guys.
I got Kiadi Swole.
This is my wallpaper right now. Look at this. Trust your doctor. Hell yeah, David. I trust you.
What about roids?
Oh my fuck! All right, you guys ready for snags? Fuck it. Jesus.
No, this is
Christ.
my people, my homeboys. Look at them,
bro. These are my people. This is my
Mass
fucking
Effect.
Z-Boy.
My collar's blue.
Look, assassin.
My neck is red.
Oh, I'm stabbing. Ah.
My
Oh, where's my
effect is
knife? I can stab.
Bro said, "I'm stabbing." Ah! What the fuck?
That's crazy. All right, we're good.
Okay, we made it through the Bobcat email.
Playing the clip.
It is now time for Snow.
A fine addition to my collection.
Big guy, big guy, big guy.
Bro,
SpongeBob.
Loki got him
Big
in
guy.
there.
Bro, you know what? I agree. Who said this? Who said
Big
it?
guy.
Who's in this chat?
Who can I trust? Who's in here?
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Fuck, I can't find it now. Where's the comment?
Who's in here? Is it my turn? Can I go?
Yeah.
Wait,
You
hold
talk
on,
first?
hold on.
I talk first? I go
hold
first?
on,
You go
before you
I go
before
first?
you go, make coffee big.
Oh my god. I'm not
Make
gonna
up-
lie, bro. That shit was fucking annoying. Even the first time watching
Nah, I
Force
love that, bro.
Awakens.
I
I'm
love
sorry.
that.
You talk first.
Phil the-
I talk first.
Phil
You
the
talk
Bob said, for old time's sake, coffee, you gotta like turn to the left. For old time's sake.
Continuity.
Find God. Buy the SHF.
Bro, no, this is you're not all the way, bro. I still see the right side of your face.
Yeah,
bro.
hold on. It's like a little.
Shut the fuck up. You guys, I did not
Yeah,
fucking
you were
stream
like-
like fuck off. God damn. Fucking this is
roll the
this is
clip.
What? It wasn't completely side.
This is
profile, but
fucking
it was,
this
it
is
was
fucking
literally
revisionist
like this.
history,
Like,
bro.
you were like this.
Bro was talking like this. You was like you couldn't even see.
Yeah, Zooboy's like, who's streaming like this, bro? Fucking he.
We're like an isometric camera from the sides. but-
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, get a new monitor and then put your setup like it was.
Yeah,
and,
we
and
missed
then
the
and
old
then
coffee,
Figureball
bro.
will be back on top.
Find God. Buy the SHF.
Start talking about imports more. Talk about Mayfex. Mayfex Mando will change your life, bro.
This has the SHF logo. This is the best figure in existence.
You're spitting.
The Mayfex, the 2.0 Mando. This is the one to get. Don't get the 1.0. Get the 2.0 Mando.
Bro, Coffee's selling that figure and he put it in his mouth. Bet.
Yeah, he
can't
wants
wait.
to buy it now, guys. Might have turned the value up.
You might have enhanced the value at that point.
Yeah.
yeah, bro.
Edwin, you want?
That's crazy. You gotta eat a chiking first, but don't swallow. And then just put it in your mouth when the chiking is like swirling around your saliva. You know
Chiking
what I'm
guy.
saying?
Chiking
What the
guy.
actual fuck are you talking about?
Chiking guy.
Chiking
It's
guy.
crazy.
Chiking guy.
Yeah, I think GI has to rap about the chiking. That's what I think.
Oh,
I have
G-
no
G-
musical rhythm.
GI Trooper Kits, you share your stuff first. You're the guest.
Okay, so first snag, I got the new, well, I say the new version
Ooh.
of Obi-Wan. It's really cool. I love how like they've engineered like all the flex overlays for like the robes and everything. It's really cool.
Hell yeah.
I think I think I might try and take him apart and do like a repaint because I'm not a massive fan of the color of the boots. So I might try and
They're supposed to be a
repainting
little
them.
brighter, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think like if I get a bit of a paint them black and then put like a white spray over and get some highlight and dark passes, then put the brown over top, get some nice like shades in the leather. And then the question is, do I try and make him look like he's got like all the lava burns on him on the parts of like his robe or keep him clean? That's the next
Do you
question.
have the SDCC set?
No, wasn't really that bothered about it if I'm being honest with you. But
Yeah.
I went to Manchester and I saw him in the shop, and I was like, all right, okay, I do like Obi-Wan, so I got him, and I needed to measure the ball joints to make 3D printed hands for him. Which
There you go. There you go.
yeah, I've made them. They're a bit loose at the minute, so I need to fix them. So that's number one. Obi-Wan. He's there, up there.
Obi-Wan.
So- To the one is
Only one.
I
That's
got
crazy.
me. I got me a Ben Mendelsohn,
There you go.
director Krennic. He was going for like 10 quid on Star Action Figures, so I wanted to try and get him.
Nice.
Don't really like the cape on it. I appreciate what they were doing because the original one was just a bit naff, where it was like the plastic that sat on his shoulders, and because he obviously has the high collar around the costume, it looks a bit floppy.
The Asajj Pinterest.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
See you later,
Fucking
Craft.
Rosa in the Benjamin Franklin.
Massage
Yeah.
Pinterest. is
Later, Craft. Have a good
wild.
night, brother.
See you.
Happy New Year again.
So I got Director Krennic. Then I've picked up a shitload of Thrawns, but I don't know if you can see this one because the camera is shit. But I've started to repaint Thrawn, so I've done his head sculpt at the minute, and I'm gonna take the rest of him apart and like completely repaint all the figures. So I've got a nice matte color and get some shiny boots.
Hell yeah.
So he's currently in the works at the moment. It probably won't take me long. I'll probably get him done in about an evening. And then the other two, these are kind of like snags, but they're not for me. They're for someone else. I've made an Empire Strikes Back new version of Han Solo,
Oh.
Sick.
and that's
Nice.
on
See that
the
pointing finger?
yeah. He's got the pointing finger ready to tell C3PO to shut the fuck up about the cables. I repainted. You can't see because my camera's dog shit, but repainted the face. Did like a whole new 3D printed shirt, so it's got like the folded flap as opposed to like the A New Hope shirt with like an open collar in the middle. That I just need to repaint the hands so they're the same color as the face, and then the last figure pickup is another Empire Strikes Back custom for Han Solo. This is like when he's in Echo Base, and again uses the same shirt, and then I designed like a flex overlay of the jacket, so he's got like the hood with the fur on the top, and then it basically plugged in the arms from the other Han Solo where he's got like obviously his cowl and stuff on, and then I 3D designed like new forearms that plug in, and I just like sculpted it all together using like milliput, so you can so
That's
it's
awesome.
all seamless. All the lines go down like the figure, so it's all looks like it's all one part, and then we've got his welding torch and then his welding mask when he's trying to fix the Falcon. So those are the last two customs that are doing. They're off to my buddy in New York in the next week or so. Just got the last bits to do for that. And then obviously, like I said, I've started doing a few things for myself, and these are to do with the Star Wars Force Unleashed Stormtrooper Commander. These like new flex parts that I'm designing. That I'm going to take the 2020 Stormtrooper, strip all the parts off, make it so it's like A New Hope. That's one of my asymmetric helmets. Make it so like a mix of like A New Hope and ROTJ armor, and then give him that like the new blasters and stuff. So like I can properly get him to look exactly the same as the game model. When I was looking at the game model, like they copied the original prop store like A New Hope helmet, which was made in like a grey plastic, which they then put emulsion over the top of it. So when they were doing like the references for the helmets for Force Unleashed, there's loads of bits of like the paint that's chipped off from the leftover prop helmet. So that's relative in the game. So I'm going to try and replicate that at scale.
Oh yeah.
How well that turns out, I don't know yet. But I've got to give it a go. And then aside from that, I've got some physical media which I picked up. So like, obviously, I know you guys are like big into like a lot of different types of cinema, like horror films. Like Nate and Justin are all into that. My wheelhouse, as we know, is like kind of war films. Like I'm really into collecting different types of war films. We kind of touched upon it a bit before, but like I've like a bit of a criticism. Nolan's Dunkirk. I was talking to my friend, and he said I should try the John Mills version of Dunkirk. I think this was made in like the 1950s. So I want to give that a go. Like I really like going back over like 1950s like war films, especially British ones, because they've got like a different feel to them. So everybody tells me this one's really good, so I'm gonna give that a watch. And it was on offer on like Amazon, like a sale here in the UK. So I picked that one up.
What is your favorite war film of all time?
So I have like different ones for different conflicts.
Okay.
So
that
for
makes
like
sense.
World War II, it's like a top like 3, and it's personal ones to me. So for like World War II, Saving Private Ryan,
Goated.
because it's a great film and it
Amazing.
kickstarted the World War II first-person shooter genre for me, with like Medal of Honor, all that kind of stuff. Then the other 2 is Memphis Belle and Battle of Britain from the 1960s. Both great films, like both shot using like real aircraft, especially the Battle of Britain. So all the action is done with like real stunt pilots and real aircraft. It's just, that just little kid me was like really interested in that shit, and it was so cool. The last kind of the second to last one is this one called Ice Cold and Alex. This is like a massive like cult classic British war films from like the 1950s. I just know it's really good, and I've never watched it yet, but I know its focuses
Bro,
around like
blind buy.
yeah, blind. I
Yeah.
know it's good because it's got like a famous scene at the end where they finally make it out of the desert, and they get like a pint of Carlsberg or something at the end, and it's like being memed to hell. So, and then my last pickup, and this is like really important to me. It's one of my favorite films of all time. And that is when I was looking for these on Amazon, I saw that there was a collector's edition of the Dam Busters, and this film is like my favorite film from the 1950s. It's an absolutely phenomenal piece of cinema. There are so many connections with this film and Star Wars. It's unbelievable. Like
Wow.
the whole end of Episode 4, A New Hope, is based off of this. So
Wow.
like the cinematographer who did all the aerial photography for this film, The Damasters, he served in Lancaster's during the war, and then he started his film career filming miniatures and the aerial photography for this. He then later went on to have a career as being a cinematographer and then worked on Star Wars.
Wow.
So when you look at like all the shots of like the battle event, like the Yavin, so many of them are like kind of very reminiscent to this film, the way that they're flying overhead and they're flying past. It's because the cinematographer who was working on the film actually had experience doing aerial photography, which is really cool.
Wow.
Awesome.
There are lines of dialogue that are literally a copy from this in episode 4, like line for line copied. So like
Wow.
when they're going through the trench run, and they basically say like, oh, how many guns do you think there are? I say about there are 20 guns, some on the surface, some on the towers. That's a line for line copy from Dambusters, where they basically says, "Oh, how many guns do you think there are, Trevor?" He says, "I think there's about 10 guns, some in the towers and some in the fields." It's just shit like that. It's pretty cool.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You should watch this film. There is some dated language in it. Just beware if you ever do watch this film. But it's also for people who are into Jaws. This is Robert Shaw's first film.
Oh
So
wow.
Robert Shaw was a stage actor at the time, and he knew the actor Richard Todd, and Richard Todd like recommended him to play this character, which is basically his flight engineer. And like I said, it's just a really cool film, and the collector's edition, as it comes with all like the various different cuts of the film, so that it's all the different aspects
Wow.
because it's been remastered over the years. And then this is kind of what's really cool for me. It's like I'm gonna get this to my dad because my dad loves this film as well.
Wow.
That's I don't know if you can see it, but that's Robert Shaw. He's obviously his first major acting role, which is kind of cool. But not only that, it's really cool. They have like this poster that basically details all the aircraft liveries that took part in the real
Wow.
raid during World
Wow.
War II. And for you Americans, I just want to give you a bit of history for yourself. There was an American on this raid, and he was called Flight Lieutenant Joe McCarthy, and he was from Long Island, New York. He basically left the United States before the Americans joined the war, went to Canada, volunteered to the Canadian Air Force, flew in the UK, the Canadian Air Force, and after the war became like a colonel, base commander for the Royal Canadian Air Force, and then retired to and died at Virginia Beach in Virginia. So
Oh.
that's pretty
Wow.
cool. Bit of history
Huh.
for you guys there. But this they come to the booklet, so it's got like loads of history on the film, all like the making of it, the actual raid in 1943, which is really interesting. Loads of ways at how they've captured it, and came a load of pictures of like the film sets. So you've got like Richard Todd, who was the main actor, played DFC, DFSO, Guy Gibson. And again, if you watch this film, you'll see the parallels of how like when George was making like A New Hope, all the scenes there when they're in like the control room and they're like looking at the map and they're like getting reports and of like the Y wings and X wings going in, like he literally copied like shot for shot in some ways how that the Dam Busters film plays out. It's so cool. I'm sorry, it's like it's one of my favorite films. I'm really
that's badass,
enthusiastic
bro.
about
Yeah,
it.
that's awesome.
And
Uh,
I love your passion. And the crazy thing, you'll never believe this. Today, I was on this website that Dr. Forgon told me about called Orbit, which I've heard of it before, but I didn't really know much about it. But I was looking at like Blu-rays that came out from other countries, because that's what it is, like imports like stuff into the US from other countries. And I saw this set when I was looking through it today. I saw it there, and I had never heard of this movie. And I was just scrolling through it. That's so funny.
Yeah,
It's your favorite movie, and I never heard of it, so I
It's-
put it on my watch list because I was looking and I was like, this is interesting.
it's
How you're talking about it, it's crazy.
it's a massive part of like British like kind of cult history. It's got a really iconic like theme song as well. Like that's just it's played
Oh,
by
yeah.
the Royal
Lots of good
Royal
stuff.
Air Force Band as well. Like it's very iconic. And the last thing that came with this as well is an original like copy, but of an aerial photograph of the aftermath of the raid that's signed by the surviving members of the crews that came back,
Wow.
Holy
including
shit.
Guy Gibson, he was the wing commander. He signed that, and then all the other raiders are all signed on the other sides. Which I honestly didn't really know. I didn't know this thing existed at all. And the minute that I saw it, I was just like, I have to buy this because it's one of them films that I used to sit down with my granddad and we'd watch it like all the time when I was growing up, along with those other films that I talked to you about. And I just couldn't believe like how well that this kind of set is curated, that they have all the various different versions of the film of how it was remastered. But yeah, definitely if you get a time and you're really interested in great British cinema, definitely pick up and watch the Dam Busters at least once, because it's just a great film. It tells the story of what happened on the 17th of May 1943 extremely accurately, and yeah, it has a lot of connections with Star Wars as well, so that's kind of it. So yeah,
Someone
Badass.
someone said earlier they're like, Star Wars is a fraud. They copy it from everything. I mean, George
honestly,
took
Star Wars is an amalgamation of a
Yeah.
lot of different things.
Kurosawa films.
Yep.
yeah.
And,
But yeah,
I
I
want
was
to
gonna
I
say
know-
thank you for letting me ramble on that one.
Oh, you're good,
Of
bro.
course,
I love listening
That's
to
that, bro. That's your bread and butter.
That's Figureball, dude. I only have one snag, and it was my Christmas gift.
Oh,
Very happy to have gotten this.
Ooh.
where is
Picked
it?
up
Where is it? Where is it?
Indoor Han Solo.
Long and sweet bill.
Love the coat on him. The coat is so good. So
Man, I
good.
love that thing.
That's my favorite. Probably one of my favorite
Who-
parts about the figure. Unironically, is the
who
coat.
is that from? Your parents, Mrs. Coffee, everybody,
Yeah, just kind of everyone, I guess.
your family, just
Yeah,
got-
but yeah, Han Solo likeness, great. I know people don't like the expression, but I think it's good. I mean, like I don't want to have three stoic, normal, neutral expression Han
Yeah,
Solos
yeah.
on the shelf, so I'll take it.
I was talking about it earlier. The new hand sculpts, man, like you can tell the difference between the hands that are on this Han and the older Hot Toys hand sculpts. The vein work, the skin texture, just everything on these new hands is so good.
Too, man.
Yeah,
Like, crazy.
everything on these hands is so good. I have him with the kind of thumb on the back gripping hand, and then kind of have this one sort of in an expression. But yeah, man, this
Funny, I think I have him on
figure's good.
opposite hands. Like I have the blaster in his right hand on mine, and like the same sort of like expressive hand on the
I'm
left.
gonna take the coat off real quick so that we can see the outfit.
I was gonna say because that hand's like perfect for doing like the whole bit when it's like that as soon as like you trick all the Imperials.
Get the coat off. Gotta de-shed my Barbie.
Coffee's stripping his figure?
I always think that as well. I always feel like I've just got a really expensive Action Man when I'm playing with my Hot Toys.
One thing I didn't know they did, and I have to give them praise on, seamless neck, fully painted, and done torso. So looks good, very nice and seamless.
Does he have?
They even
Harrison
painted the
nipples?
arms.
Cool.
He might. I gotta. Can confirm there's 100% a nipple right there. Like,
Based.
Oh yeah, we love nips.
There's 100% a nipple right there. You can feel it.
Sculpted nips. Love it.
Yeah.
Does it come with lactation function?
Okay.
Is it anatomically correct?
Lactation's crazy, bro.
Can you milk Han Solo?
Milk me.
Is it blue milk?
Yeah.
It's green milk.
That's
Hold
why
on. We didn't. Fuck. We should have talked about this earlier. They're bringing pink milk to Galaxy's Edge.
Pink
I
milk.
didn't see that.
What's it taste like?
That's what I'm interested in. I'm like, is this going to be like very berry or like?
Watch it spicy.
Oh, don't say that.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
How do you do it so well? What the fuck?
My
Bro,
brother, Mark
Bobcat.
Hamill.
It is freezing in my room right now. And I had to say, because everyone was asking me that one time where I put the blanket on in the stream. It's because I'm above my garage. And so the garage does not have insulated walls. So during the summer, my room sometimes gets extremely hot, sweating. And then during the winter, sometimes it gets extremely cold. But the rest of my house is really like
This room gets hot as a bitch. I don't know what it is about this house. It's the figgy room. It just absorbs the heat.
The figgy room.
All right, that's it for you. What you got, Coffee?
Oh yeah, here. Bam.
Oh yeah, I'll make you big one more time.
Yeah. Also, love the pants. They got the stitches right,
He's
and
wearing
then
the brown
of course
cool.
they have the screen printed, stripes all on the left. Yeah, and this is removable too. Pretty cool.
Oh, the droid collar comes out.
Yep.
Bobcat, I know what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying.
But yeah. Honestly, really good. I'm surprised this guy hasn't sold out or hit waitlist or what. Genuinely,
He's awesome, bro.
I don't know how there's a Han Solo figure just sitting in stock, especially one that's this good.
People are again the nitpicking. I think the nitpicking the face is like a bridge too far for me. With like the expression, like
they're knitting picks.
they're nitpicking. They're nipple picking.
Hey yo,
Nipple picking.
how do you
You
sign
law
up
or
for that
not.
job, bro?
But yeah, that's it for me.
That's cool.
Right. I'm gonna go.
Wow.
All right,
Ah,
let that gong bang.
Let that 40
let
bang.
that 40 bang.
Where is it? Where is it?
I got Darth City.
Oh, look at those eyes.
That's
dude. Those
crazy.
Yellow ass Sith eyes.
That is. He just looks so sinister.
Is that Nate?
Is that Nate?
Genuinely terrifying.
That's crazy.
I got him in a little pose like this. Yeah, genuinely terrifying. I love the robe. They're wired all through the bottom. This part's not, but I mean, all
Holy
good.
shit, Phil, that's a crazy comment.
This is
Holy
wired. I love the lightning hands. They're amazing.
Oh, I'm so excited. My waitlist converted.
Hell yeah, bro.
I fucking got
This-
the special edition.
This was out of stock, but Big Bad had it in stock at $300, and I was like, that's not too bad.
Big Bad?
Big Bad.
Big
Bad.
I think that's about Big Bad. Big Bad.
Big Bad.
I think that's about
Big
how
Bad.
much it costs for me.
Big Bad Toy Store.
with everything.
That's okay.
And then, like, I think taxes and, of course, the $4 shipping. Oh, but you know what? I didn't even buy this. I got it from my mom for Christmas. So I didn't even pay for this. Yeah. But I found the listing on there. My mom was like, I want to get you something figure related. And I was like, well, I would like this. She was like, okay, I'm getting it for you. I was like, all right, based. Because like generally she doesn't know what to buy me for, like, but she wanted to get something like for my hobby in
Bro,
general.
you should have told her, I want you to go back in time and give me Bitcoin when I was.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
All right. Let that 40 bang again.
Oh.
Oh,
I got
Ooh.
the Droideka.
damn.
That is sick.
Oh, look at the paint on it. That's so cool.
They cooked.
They absolutely cooked on this guy. Was it
Can
the
you see the back of the
pearlescent
names?
paint?
Yeah, it's proper popping.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, that you can see that the difference on the back of it as well at the top of the head.
Bro, Wilbon's making the Droideka twerk. You guys bouncing on it? Is it crazy?
You hear those ratchet joints?
Bro, I hear the cheeks clapping, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Edwin, you watching?
This is for you, Edwin.
The cheeks clapping.
This thing is incredible. Like,
Oh,
I haven't
God.
gotten it all the way into ball mode, but like the fact that you can do that is insane. Like at this level of detail and paint and everything.
Dude, I'm excited to get that one. Fuck.
Bro, you are gonna die. You're gonna love this thing. It's a shelf eater though.
You get your money's worth from it.
He's a
though.
chunky boy.
I got one payment left on it next month.
Yeah, I
Bro, I'm paying off like 5 figures next month.
that's what I did this month.
Ah,
I paid off a bunch. I'm not done yet either. I just paid off a bunch of my shit. But I'm trying to pay off a ton of them so I can get started on making the payments for all the ones I pre-ordered. But yeah, insane. This thing
Peak.
is incredible. Like I don't have words. I have no words to describe this. It's just fucking
Yeah.
Perfect.
I got words for you.
I can't wait to get. Oh, Bobcat says his T1000 should be here on Monday.
Oh fuck, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
I got words for you, Wilbon. Mid shit.
Oh, okay.
trash.
All right, good night.
Lies.
They have not come with blast effects for the blasters, as far as I know, and honestly, kind of happy about that. I'm not gonna. Blast effects do seem like very toy-etic, and I don't want to say like gimmicky, but
Hit that shit again.
I don't know for hot toys.
Oh.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Look at that likeness, bro. Wow. Although I will say, Phil, I think there are custom makers who do blast effects specifically for like the clone blasters.
Speaking of shelf eaters,
Yeah, bro.
this guy is gonna devour a shelf. But I'm gonna put like my little Mando verse around him on the
Oh.
shelf. It's gonna be badass.
It's a new Black Series.
Yeah, this is the Black Series. Yeah.
Does he have toe articulation?
No. So the
Ah.
Black Series better. Black Series better. No. No, this is incredible.
Well, no, actually, the
This-
Black Series isn't better because that's technically the different outfit for Mando season 2, and that
That's
figure is
true.
that figure is dog shit. So
Yeah,
not
The
dog shit, but it's not
Toys,
good.
Hot Toys better.
Now the Book of Boba Fett, bro, the Black Series might be good. No,
No, that likeness is incredible.
Yeah,
I love it.
so good.
looks great.
They do a good Tem likeness.
Yeah, they do. All right, now I got to
Bro.
get a Hot Toys Rancor. Go along with this.
I mean, thankfully in the big 2025, they do great Ford likenesses now too. I mean, like look at
Yeah.
that at this angle, bro.
Yeah,
They got his fucking broken ass nose. They got the chin scar. Like they got everything.
This one doesn't have the rolling eyes, but I really like this kind of squinting expression they have on him.
Yeah,
So it works.
I love rolling eyes, but also a lot of those older figures, they they worked around it, so they made them look pretty good.
Focus, damn it.
TBS one weighs more, so it's automatically better. Got to give that one.
No,
Yeah.
with
To back.
this, I don't know. This thing is pretty heavy.
Bro, that's me every time I pick up Grievous. I'm like, why does he actually weigh like 5 pounds? Like, holy shit.
Based, it's actually worth it.
Oh,
Look at the detail in the helmet too.
Bro, you
Okay.
gotta say Boba like.
you know what?
Boba,
You know what I loved?
Boba.
Loved about Mando season 2 was the fucking Empire Strikes Back, like Return of the Jedi Boba Fett bucket. Like it looked perfect. It looked
Yeah.
perfect. And then Book of Boba Fett came out and they unnecessarily redesigned the helmet. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I guess whatever.
I think
Whatever.
that was peak Boba from Mando season 2 as well. Like I loved that episode.
You know, my favorite shot of the helmet is when he's in Slave One, and they just do like the zoom ins on his face when he's
When
I
he's
think
flying the
trying to come and like
It's trying to come.
they were, I don't know, the light cruiser when he was chasing after the light cruiser and then it went to hyperspace. He's like, that back, the Empire, that back. That scene.
I also got some physical media.
Oh shit,
Slop.
crazy.
So I already own this album. I got it.
Hell yeah.
I got it at a record
Nice.
store when I first started collecting vinyls for like $2, and I wore this record out. It was also from the 80s, so it already had some
Oh.
scratches and shit from just years and years of use. But my mom knows I love this album, so she got it for me again. So
That's cool.
shout out to mom.
I bless the rains down in
Africa.
There you go. That's what you should do for your 24-hour stream, a karaoke section.
There we go.
Bro, that'd be peak. Let's do it.
She also got me this Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers on vinyl. I didn't have any Tom Petty on vinyl. I'm a
Greatest hit.
pretty big fan, but
Bro, did they
yeah.
have Love is a Long, Long Road? That's my favorite.
I don't think so.
Or hit that.
Ah!
Nah.
I listened, according to Spotify, I listened to that like 45 times.
That was
45.
the Grand Theft Auto song.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
GTA 6 song as well.
Tom Petty has so many hits though. Like
Yeah.
this track list is incredible.
I like that George Harrison's tribute concert. He sang some George Harrison
Yeah.
songs too.
Tom Petty's awesome, bro.
I also like when he sings in "Fuck, Isn't It Kill Me?" What's the name of that song?
Nice.
Handle with Care. Ooh,
And-
speaking of,
I got
Oh, it's got
Abbey Road.
It's got a
Peak.
cigarette in his hand as well.
Yeah, he does.
yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, I don't own any physical. Well, that's not true. I do have Sergeant Pepper's, so this is my second Beatles.
bro, 2 goated albums. Peak.
Yeah.
Peak
I need a
album?
White Album and Revolver for sure.
Bro, what's the best song on Abbey Road? There's only one right answer.
I mean, there's a lot of good options here. Here comes the amazing.
It's the best Beatles song.
I mean, there's Come Together.
I mean, that's great. Here Comes the Song is the best Beatles song. I'll say it.
It's damn good. Anyway,
The best answer
That's
is
it.
actually the
That's it
Abbey
for the
Road
vinyls.
medley. That's what it is. The medley.
Big guy.
Zoo, you're gonna love these. I got some 4Ks. I got Close Encounters.
Ooh.
My
Ooh.
grandfather loved this movie,
Bro.
and he was obsessed with it. And I haven't watched it since I watched it with him when I was a kid.
Bro,
So
where
I
did
gotta
you
put
get
this on.
Nice.
Huh?
Where did you get this?
Where did I get this?
Yeah.
My mom bought it, so I don't know.
Oh, fuck. That's.
I guess Amazon.
Bro, you should tell your route to return this.
Oh no.
You know
Really?
why? There is. I have to send it to you. I mean, that's a pretty cheap 4K, but there is an excellent version that I've been wanting to get for a long time. It's the movie. It's just that same Blu-ray, but it comes in a case where you open it and it lights up and plays the alien
Oh
theme
god
from
damn
Close
it.
Encounters.
That's
It's
cool.
amazing, and
That's
it's 40.
cool.
It's $40. It's not that expensive.
Yeah.
It's so good, bro. It's
But
awesome.
anyway, I have a feeling there are much better versions of these 4Ks that I'm about to show, but I did not pick any of these out. These were given to me from
I'm
not gonna lie, bro.
Your mom, bro.
I think I'm gonna be pretty basic bitch when it comes to 4Ks, like steelbooks and everything. Like that's gonna be
they're
so
cool
like
for sure. Yeah.
sacred, but like I'm like more than fine with just basic ass like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If it's like a film that's got a proper good memory to it, you want it, don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, based.
One of my absolute favorites of all
Oh,
time.
Yeah,
I need
top five
to
for
get
me.
I need to get Pulp Fiction on 4K.
I'm very hyped to watch this. I don't think Courtney has seen Pulp Fiction, or if she has, it was a long time ago. So we're due for a watch.
I've not
Yes.
seen it either. It's on my own to
No
watch.
Amazing,
way!
bro.
Oh my goodness!
Anyway, continuing with the Quentin Tarantino, one of my all-time favorites,
Ooh.
Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, you got the steelbook.
This is a slip cover.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a slip. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a great slip.
yeah, I love it.
Damn.
Beautiful cover.
Fuck,
Peak.
bro. I need to pick up Alien. That's a
Yeah.
4K
Oh, yeah.
that I want to get
This is
because
One of my favorites. I love Tarantino.
y'all gassing up
And
the transfer.
Yes.
Inglourious
Ooh.
Bastards.
Yes, Inglorious Bastards is amazing.
This is
And
interesting, bro.
And I think this is a English
UK copy.
UK copy.
Yeah, you can tell because the front it has the 18. That's not.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's a 4K. So just so you know, Wilbon, 4Ks are region free. Blu-rays are not. So if you buy a Blu-ray,
okay.
if you buy a Blu-ray, that's a UK copy.
So
you cannot
the
watch
disc
it.
2 is
Yeah.
is Blu-ray, so
Yeah,
it
you
won't
won't
work.
you won't be able to watch that, unfortunately. But the movie
Oh.
4K, you could watch. I think probably the reason why your mom got that for you, I think the American copy is currently out of stock.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah.
But yeah, we
Yeah, you
right
can still
before
watch that,
Christmas,
you're fine.
right before Christmas, I brought up this movie, and like we love Aldo Rain because his character's from the Smoky Mountains, East Tennessee. My family is all from that area, so like we love to do his accent and talk like Aldo Rain.
That's
So,
so cool.
bringing him up prompted her to get all these 4Ks.
Bro,
for me.
based fucking Mama Wilbon loving Tarantino?
Yeah.
I
Damn good
gotta
deal.
give that to your mom, bro.
She like I kind of got her into it a little bit like when I was in high school and like, we got snowed in, and so we just watched all the Tarantino movies like back to back to back.
Based.
Yeah, we watched
Holy-
Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, and Kill Bill all back to back. Like when it had snowed, and like since then she loves.
Bro, I
Tarantino.
gotta tell you. I'll tell you.
And
all
it's
on
so funny.
stream.
Like she watched Hateful Eight on her own without like me prompting her to go.
Oh,
see it. She was
shit.
like, "Nah, I just watched Hateful Eight. It was awesome." I was like, "Oh
Based.
shit, okay."
Speaking of, I have to say, for anyone who cares, the Hateful Eight has
Mac, I only get to do that because I'm from there. I have the pass. Okay.
Yeah. The what I have to say is, for anyone who doesn't know, the Hateful Eight has a extended edition that is actually released as 4-hour-long episodes of TV. It's like a mini series essentially on Netflix. I've never watched it. I've heard it's great. It's leaving Netflix permanently on the 25th or 21st. I forget. I'm definitely going to make sure I watch it before. I want to see that. If anybody's interested, I would highly suggest you watch it if you're interested, because you'll probably never get a chance again. Netflix owns it, and they're removing it from their own service.
That's fucked.
So that's
This is
They're not
why
gonna
physical
release it on
media is
physical.
king.
I mean,
You gotta
you're
buy it
spitting.
if you
Damn.
love something and
So-
you want to have it, you got
So Amazon is doing a 3 for 33 right
Yes,
now.
they are. Great deal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pick a couple
Oh
things
wait,
up.
yeah, that's what I got mine on as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick some things up for this for sure.
It's also Arrow, which is that's actually the company who made the Inglorious Bastards.
I noticed
thing
that.
you have.
Yeah.
Arrow is currently having a sale, half price on Amazon. So I did pick up one. I picked up one Arrow on sale. Peak.
Oh,
This was my other Christmas gift from my mom.
Hell, bro, your mom went
She
crazy.
was like, "All right, I'm gonna get you 2 things for your collection." I was like, "All right, a hot."
Crazy. Oh shit! Did we lose Wilbon?
I was just saying
Hello.
Okay,
the epicness was too big.
Yeah. Love this. Amazing. I finally was
can't wait
able
to
to
unbox
display
this.
this. Yeah, you're gonna love
Shout
it.
out to Rain. He is buying my Black Series Jabba the Hutt setup, and I'm replacing it with this. So
You're gonna have so much fun with that, bro. It's
I cannot wait to unbox this.
yeah, I finally put this on display properly instead of on the floor. It's now on the shelf. And here, in fact, hold on.
I don't know if you guys can see, but like,
Look at that
we've
right
been
there.
trying to organize my figure room. Look at all these boxes back here.
Hell
the
yeah.
pile of shame.
Coffee,
The pile
make,
of shame. Yeah.
Coffee. He doesn't have his headphones on, dumb mother. Coffee,
Yeah, I
make me
got you.
big. There, look at that. There's my TVC setup.
Oh, that looks
Behind the
beautiful.
scenes. That was
Yeah.
cool.
I still, if you notice, instead of the Rancor, because I don't own a Rancor right now, I have a Ghidorah.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. But as you see, there are some
That looks
figures
great.
laying down. I still have to put them, but yeah.
What
There you
shelf
go.
is that?
I think it's called the Vinegal. I'll have to look exactly and let you know.
Okay.
But yeah, I use that. I'm gonna buy another one of those for the Batmobiles because
Fuck yeah.
it works. But yeah.
All right. I believe that's it.
Wait, you gotta make yourself. Oh, you're done.
Yeah, I'm all done.
All right, so we'll just go right into me. Okay. So you'll be seeing more of these next week because my parents did get me a bunch of animals for my birthday. I can't wait. But one came early, and my dad was like, "It's one." It was so small. He's like, "I'll give you a little tease before the rest of your birthday." So I got an armadillo.
Hell yeah,
Armadillo.
I love armadillos.
armadillo.
So cool. Look at him. Cute. I don't own an armadillo, so that's nice.
Jedi Master J. My mom spoils the shit out of me. Just letting y'all know.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, bro.
It's Christmas when it's Christmas time. She goes absolutely hard.
Hell yeah.
Like
That's-
nobody's
that's
business.
awesome.
Base, gotta give that one to the Will mom.
I since like my Christmas and my birthday are like back to back. Like she
Right.
always just goes super hard for Christmas, and like by the time it's my birthday, I'm like, don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. What else did I get? Oh, I'll do my Christmas gifts last. But yeah, I don't know why I showed off that armadillo first. I felt like it's cute. But then I got the new Marvel Legends wave in. So, all right.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Zoo. One more thing.
Oh, one more
You got me
thing.
this
One more
hat, this AEW hat for
One more
Christmas.
thing.
Oh,
One more thing.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's it. That's it.
I will say, Wilbon, your physical media haul is not done. Just wait, bro.
Oh,
But yeah, I got this new Marvel Legends wave. Really like it. I tried to pose them in some interesting poses. Some of them are not great. Don't make fun of me. I
Don't make
got
fun of Zoo.
$20.99 in like a basic, just like action.
bro, that figure looks so good.
Gross.
I've seen.
I'm
it.
so
Zoo,
the
one
old
more
one
thing,
is
one
garbage.
more thing. Unironically, one more thing. Zoo, I did get this for free from Sideshow.
Oh yeah, you were gonna show me.
Yeah, it's
Make
in,
Wilbon big.
it's-
Make Wilbon big. Let's
It's
see
in
this.
plastic wrap. But if you want me to open it, I can like flip through it.
Oh
for you.
yeah, they were like giving
Bro,
that to
this is
people for
sick.
free for Christmas or something. Like
Yeah,
they were like
this
throwing
came
them
with-
in.
This came with my Boba Fett. It's a big ass book.
Holy shit.
Is it like all like pictures of the statues that they've done?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Pretty sick, bro. I
Oh,
wish it was
you
the
wanna-
Star.
if you want
I
to
wish
see
it
it,
was
I'll-
the
I'll
Star Wars art book, bro.
Oh, bro, if it was that,
That'd be crazy.
I would have creamed.
Yeah, bro. If you're not interested, bro, I'm down. I'll take
No,
it off your
honestly,
hands
I
for
don't
sure.
care. So
Hell yeah,
I'll
bro.
just mail this to you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
That'll
Oh.
be a part of your birthday.
Bro, I also have to tell you something, Wilbon. I probably should save this for the after show, but fuck it. I made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure. You have to check. I think I accidentally, when I was, because I was swapping around my Dark Knight stuff when I got it, and I can't find my Dark Knight digital code. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, because that was, remember, I swapped the things. I
Mhm.
think you have it in the Blu-ray case.
I'll look.
You have to
I'll
check,
look.
because I was like, if you don't have it, I lost it because I checked everywhere.
Oh, I bet
So-
it's in.
Yeah,
you sent
I
me.
assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could, then you'll have to just like, I was like, just put
I
it
don't
in like
care
an
about
envelope.
the digital code. I'll just send it to you.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like the physical piece of paper itself. I was like, could bro put that in an envelope? I was thinking about it. I was like, if he has it, because like I said, if you don't have it, I don't know where it is. But
Yeah, I'll look.
yeah. But anyway,
I haven't watched it yet, so.
fake fan, bro hates Christopher Nolan. Ah! Yeah, love this figure. I hate. Look, Spider-Man 29 is right here. Look at that. The shitty ass. You know what? I'm gonna get this garbage figure. Hold on. Can I reach here without tearing my mic out? Come on. No, I can't.
Chaos will ensue.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the domino effect right there.
No. Look at this garbage trash figure. I just took him off the shelf. He's not going back. That's not even the
Ass.
color.
Fuck.
The fucking the proportions are garbage. This
He
looks
looks-
like someone.
He looks so weird. He looks like an alien.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Bro, this guy looks like he works at Starbucks. He's not fucking Spider-Man, bro. What
He's
is
got like
this?
a bit,
The fuck?
he's got like a raindrop on a really thin body.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is like a
He
this
looks
is like a
he
little
belongs in the day the Earth stood still, not fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah.
this is a little twink. This is a little twink figure. What is this?
Twinkie 99, bro.
Twinkie.
The metal,
99.
the metallic-ish shine is cool, but just look at the difference in proportions, bro.
Oh, it looks
Yeah,
so much
it
better.
looks way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this figure's
Well, actually,
garbage.
it looks like he's got
Yes,
Jack
yeah,
Human.
honestly, Soy Man 2099.
Yeah.
T-Mac, little guy.
That's crazy.
Little
That's
guy.
crazy.
Soy boy 20.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Soy Goy 2099.
Then I got Nightcrawler, Uncanny Spider-Man, which is Nightcrawler as Spider-Man. Pretty cool. I love that he comes with a cutlass. Bobcat was my only hope for getting the hand for the X-Men 97 Nightcrawler, or no, the X-Force. But I think Bobcat said that when he bought his, I guess he bought it secondhand or whatever, but he didn't have the hand. But if anyone ever has a spare hand from the X-Force Nightcrawler that holds the sword, I need that hand so I can give the sword to my X-Men 97 Nightcrawler. But in the meantime, happily have him with this one, the Uncanny Spider-Man, because I just think Nightcrawler dressed as Spider-Man is so cool.
That is sick.
Awesome. Then we have Spider-Venom. This is just a silly pose. I was just like, that's the pose I decided to put him in. We got Spider-Venom. This is Peter Parker. I like the symbiote crawling up his face.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's just,
Rose doing a,
I
what's
honestly
going
don't
on?
know. I don't know why this is called Spider-Venom and not just like Spider-Man black suit. To be fair, I haven't read this story, and the reason why is because I'm waiting to read this entire run. So I do have a couple figures from this run, but yeah, I I'm definitely gonna read that run and then I'll see why. But I don't want spoilers for myself. That's why I haven't looked into it. But I'm excited for that. To read that eventually, I'm saying. But then there were those 2 Spider-Men, or 3 Spider-Men. And then we got 3 brand new characters to Marvel Legends. And if my camera would focus, you dumb fucking camera. Let's see. Okay. I got Owl. This is a cool figure, but he just stands there because of his coat. But
It's Owl.
yeah, this is just a Spider-Man villain. And
It
where
looks like
is
a total hoot.
Ah! Look what he comes with.
Hoot.
He comes with a little owl.
Hooty. Hooty.
Hoopla!
Hoopla.
That's crazy. And then the last figure of the wave, we have crazy Spider-Man character, Hypno Hustler. Just crazy. Look at him. He's got the microphone, got the guitar. Insane.
Peak.
And this was going to be the new Sony movie. It was going to be starring Donald Glover as Hypno Hustler. And then Craven bombed, Venom bombed, Morbius had bombed, and Madam Web previously. And Sony finally pulled the plug on that universe. It's done now. So they canceled this. But
how
yeah.
can we go on? That's
However, will
Yeah,
we
that's-
survive?
that was
How
probably
will
the,
humanity continue?
that might have been the worst cinematic universe. But yeah, would have been cool to see Donald Glover though. But I did get one additional. Oh no, sorry, I forgot. The wave's not done. How could I forget? That guy on the stream is gonna be pissed. Cardiac. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that guy. He was like, yes.
Today we're
Yeah.
announcing Cardiac. Yes.
Yes. That guy was
Okay,
so
biggest-
happy.
My king. My
Fucking
king.
only
Whoever fucking
Cardiac
went hard for
fan.
this guy.
Yeah, the only time, every time I look at this figure now, I'm just gonna think of that. I can't help
Bro,
it.
he got a Magna Guard staff. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
honestly. Yeah. Very cool. I just, every time I look at him, I won't think about the comic stories. I'll just think about that guy was so excited.
I was gonna say-
The only true Cardiac fan.
Bro did nearly have a cardiac arrest.
Crazy. Then I did get a pair of Star Wars figures. So I got the new Ventress.
Oh.
And I can confirm, I was telling the boys in the pre-show, you cannot swap this helmet on the other head because this head is undersized to fit the helmet. So
Honestly,
if you look,
Such
me
a step
show.
forward doing that.
oh fuck, sorry. The head size are completely different. I don't know if you could tell.
Bro,
But
the new one looks so much better. Holy
it
Yeah.
does, and that's why I would wanted to do the swap, but you can't because I mean, you can if you bought this just to swap the other head. What I'm saying is you can't put the helmet on this head. Is what I mean. So you'd have to like buy another one of that to do the head swap. Unless you just didn't want to display her with a helmet. That's fine too. But yeah. That was cool. Love her. And then I got a figure that I'm honest, I was pretty worried about, but I kind of love this figure. This, I know it's only, 8 days into the year, but this is probably my favorite figure I've gotten, like, this year so far. But I got
He looks great
the
like
new
that.
Django.
Yeah, that looks fucking
Cover, you
sick.
impressed with my posing?
Yeah.
Bro?
That's peak, bro.
Look at that.
I like the explosions you put on it as well.
Wow.
That's fun.
Yeah.
He's, I can't, he's either cut off a little bit or, yeah, I have to move it back over the mic. And,
Bro, Amazon still says mine's not gonna be here till the 18th.
yeah. Oh, you ordered it? Yeah.
Bro, I pre-ordered it day one.
Hell yeah, bro. And I love, he's currently using the new painted, or the old painted blasters, and he has the new unpainted ones in his holster. I'm like, Django has 4 blasters. Why not? Who's going to tell me
Why
I
the
can't
hell
do that?
not? Yeah.
Yeah. And then the last Hasbro figure I got, this effect fell off. Dumb mother effect. Let me put it back on real quick. But I got Emperor Doom, when Doom
Hell
was
yeah.
the Sorcerer Supreme.
Fuck yeah.
So cool. Some people
Loved
aren't
it.
excited about this figure, but I will take any and all versions of Doctor Doom. He is my favorite Marvel villain. And honestly, it goes back and forth. Maybe even my comic book villain overall. It's either him or Joker. And I think I might like Doom more. I don't know. So I'm very excited for Doomsday to see him on screen. But yeah, those are my Hasbro figures. I did get a McFarlane, but it's not what you'll expect. It is not a DC figure.
Oh,
yeah.
Quaritch.
Yeah, I remember that.
I got Colonel Quaritch.
I was
Love
so
this.
tempted to pick up some of these figures.
Yeah,
back in the day.
All right. Hold on.
I thought you were trying to
This
high
is-
five me then.
No,
for a
no,
second.
I was just
like,
trying
"Alright,
to.
okay."
I'm trying to like make the camera focus.
His heart goes out to you.
Oh yeah,
But-
that's it.
I did get that wave. I showed that off late last year. But all right, I'm all blurry. So this isn't even more fried, but I'll say it, bro. I rewatched Avatar. Amazing. I thought I always used to say Way of Water is like excellent, and the first one's just okay. I rewatched all of them, like 1 and 2 before I saw 3. Loved them. Loved them both. I think
But which-
Avatar.
Which version did you watch? Like, did you watch the theatrical or the extended?
I watched the extended. It was my first time watching the extended as well.
Yeah,
Loved
the extended is much better than the theatric. I
Yeah,
really like
maybe
that
that's
one.
why.
Yeah,
But I loved it, and I think this is a hot take. I think Avatar might be the best franchise of all time. And hold on, let me explain. Let me explain.
alright.
Let me explain. Avatar has consistent quality of the 3. You could not like it, that's okay, that's fine. But Avatar is consistent quality. For me, what I value is consistency. That's important to me. It's not about the highs, it's not about the lows, it's consistency. Star Wars has higher highs, but it has lower lows, much lower lows. Consistency is key. It's why Tarantino is my favorite director. Nolan, I like Prestige and Memento more than any Tarantino film. But he has a lot lower lows. Tarantino's are amazing. All of them. All 10 films. 9 films. I think Avatar has the consistency that I really like. I know some people will say I'm crazy. But I know some people said, like, you know what else consistent? Transformers. Consistently bad. You know? Fast and Furious. People said Lord of the Rings.
Neil Breen is also very consistently bad. We're not putting him on a pedestal.
People say Lord of the Rings. I dispute the fact that that's a franchise. I know some people say that. I view Lord of the Rings.
The Hobbit
Really?
movies count towards that. and
I
that's
view the
kinda
Lord of
stuff.
the Rings as one movie. I know people think I'm crazy. I don't care.
They
It's
were all
one
shot
movie to
together,
me.
so I can see that.
Yes, they were shot together. They were edited together. It's one movie for me. And yeah, Seth, me too. After I saw Fire and Ash, crazy. Like my audience gave it a standing ovation. I couldn't
I don't
believe it. It
think
was awesome.
I don't think I've ever been in a cinema where that's ever happened to me. I don't like. I'm actually genuinely surprised, Seth, that you've seen that because I've never been in one in the UK where someone's applauded and
Wow.
stood an ovation. I've always, I know you guys that have seen the States do that, but I've never.
Well, we clap when the
experienced that.
plane lands over here, bro. Like
Yeah.
we're fucking fried.
Yeah. All right, is this gonna?
We're
We
fucking
clap
fried.
when the plane lands. Fuck.
Bro, you ever been on a flight and you people fucking cheer when the fucking plane lands? I'm like, just shut the fuck up. They're just doing their job. They managed to not kill us. We're gonna cheer now.
That's crazy.
Fucking
That's
stupid.
The
You know
bigotry of low expectations. Way they didn't kill us.
Wait, we didn't die.
You know it's a real
Stupid Americans.
shut the fuck up moment is when the doctor, the surgeon comes out, he's like, after a grueling 38-hour straight surgery, we have miraculously saved your son's life. And the first thing the people say is, thank God he saved my boy. God saved him. God
did.
saved my son.
God did.
And the doctor's just standing there like,
son of a bitch.
Bro,
What did I do?
there's this great story where this man was in the ocean and a boat passed and he said, "No, God will save me." Another boat passed. He said, "No, God will save me." Then he drowned. And he went to heaven. He said, "God, I was hoping you would save me." And he said, "I sent you 2 boats. What more do you want?
What do you
Why
want
did you get in the boat?"
Why did you get in the boat?
But I love it because it's like, you know, I'm not shitting on people who are religious, but if you're religious, you know God works in mysterious ways. He sent you a boat. Get in the fucking boat. What are you doing?
Get the fucking boat.
Yeah.
My birthday
Get in the
was 2
fucking
days
boat.
ago.
Yeah. Will Bond's birthday was January 6th. He was the OG January 6er.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OG Sixer.
Anyway, back to what I was saying that everybody hates my take for. But if you
I
look
would
at
say
other
hate,
franchises,
just strongly disagree.
Like Mission- like Mission
Concerns, I
Impossible.
think.
Mission Impossible is an interesting argument, but Mission Impossible 2, a lot of people say it's very bad, so it ruins the consistency. Then you could say Harry Potter, which probably has an argument.
No.
But
Harry
I
Potter
just
ass.
don't. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. I don't think it's ass, but I just think it's okay. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan.
Oh, how dare you?
So-
Indiana
Chris-
Jones, higher highs, lower lows. So if you're talking
you,
about
Chris.
consistency, also if you look at the major directors, right, like big blockbuster directors, I'm talking about, not like, you know, there's obviously amazing directors like Wes Anderson, David Lynch, stuff like that, but they don't really make blockbusters. So if you look at blockbuster directors, Steven Spielberg created the blockbuster with Jaws. If you look at the big blockbuster directors, I've said blockbuster 8 times. You know, Steven Spielberg, Ridley Scott, James Cameron, stuff like this. Look at the franchises they've made. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park has 7 films. 1 movie is good. Okay?
Bro, you want to hear my take? It shouldn't have been a franchise at all.
I mean, no,
Yeah.
you're spitting. 100%.
It should have been one fucking movie.
Right.
Yep.
Jurassic Park, like I said.
One
Then
and
you
done.
look at Alien. Alien is great. Aliens is also great, but James Cameron made that, not Ridley Scott. And no offense to Ridley Scott, I love him. But then you look at some of the other Ridley Scott aliens, like Alien Covenant and Prometheus. Not big fans of those. So
That's something we haven't talked about tonight is the big Star Wars news
I mean,
potentially.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I
don't
imagine it's true, but I don't know.
I don't even
I'll
want to
believe it
talk
when I
about it until
see
we
it.
see a confirmation.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Yeah, until Kathleen Kennedy's resigns or retires.
people are gonna say,
or
"I
what
knew
have
it.
you.
I knew it. I knew it.
But remember,
All,
guys,
and all
guys,
the worst people start celebrating.
but guys, remember, no one's ever truly, really gone, though, are they?
That's
true.
true. No
That's
one's
true.
really ever really gone.
But
No one's ever really gone.
I just think if you look at a lot of these blockbuster directors, the only one that has made a friend, even James Cameron himself, Terminator, excellent. Terminator 2, excellent. Then piles of garbage after that.
Ass, just ass.
So
Yeah.
how many franchises really have all good entries? The MCU? Nope. DC? Definitely not.
If you're setting this up to basically say that Avatar has got
That's
a
what I'm
great
saying.
entry,
The consistency.
Now, right. I'm gonna weigh in on this with you. I'm gonna say they are good films. I like them. They are like good popcorn films, but I would definitely say 1 is better than 2. So therefore,
fair.
you can basically say like, oh, if someone say 2 was as good because it had a lot of the same plot points, story beats as the first one, you would be like, all right, yeah, fair. Like I've not seen the third one just yet, so I'm not commenting on that one. But
The
like,
third one is basically the second one again.
oh, for fuck's sake! But then the
Yeah.
second one was see that kind of just undermines it because the second
You
was
might-
just the first
yeah,
one
you
we
would-
told.
You might not like this because the third one is closer to the second one, in my opinion, than the second even is to the first one. Third
So it's
one is
like
like
it-
The Way of Water 2.
It's just like it's a clone of a clone of a clone at this point. Is that what it's getting like?
Yeah, and I know some people are frustrated about it. That's why this movie isn't getting great reviews. But for me, it's like for what it is, I'm kind of okay with that because I love that story, so I don't mind that it's essentially the same thing over and over again. And also, this is something that I have argued in the past with T-Mac, a little bit with Wilbon, and I'm starting to come around. When I talk about what my favorite movies are and what I think is the best films of the year, what do I always say? The script. But that's not really the best movie. That's the best script. That there's a category for the Oscars called Best Screenplay, Best Adapted, Best Original. Christopher Nolan, James Cameron, directors like these, they are filmmakers. They make films. It's not just about the writing. So if you look at Aquaman and then you look at Avatar and look how underwater is in Avatar, it's like night and day. It's not even close. And then you see all these bombastic, like crazy things that happen. Like a Christopher Nolan movie, you got to see that in IMAX. You just have to. It's happening. And to me, I saw 7 movies in theaters in December. It was a heavy month for me. And I think that Avatar was the worst movie I saw in December, and yet my favorite one. And I think that's fine. So it's like, it's the worst quality one, but I loved it. And I had so much fun. And I do kind of agree with what T-Mac's saying, that I do think that there is a lot of relationship stuff going on, especially with Jake Sully being a parent, father, and all stuff that deals with that in the second film, and then the third film even more. So I do like that stuff. Although I understand what people like G.I. Trooper Kids saying, like where it's the same like plot. But sometimes to me,
it's not completely the same, because you have to be fair to say there are there are differences, but it's like when it's the whole kind of premise that the humans like motivation in the first film is to get unobtainium, and then they kind of like redo it for the old whale oil bit from the brain, and it's kind of like the way that the story is laid out for the humans' motivation seems like it's just the same but the different thing. I guess that's for me where it's kind of like, oh, okay, so that's kind of like retreading the exact same thing. I don't know, like I don't want to sound like they are just doing the same thing, because I know that they're not, because like the second film focuses on like the children's relationship and the evolution of how Jake is as a parent, and he's got to learn to like let go, because that whole story point of him being a father and like obviously spoilers losing a child is horrific for like parents. That's like a really crucial part of that film and how it builds up to it. So it is different. I just think there are certain things that it's a little bit like okay, a bit too samey, but at the same time there is a lot of effort being made to be different. I just don't want to sound like I was saying that they're the same, because they're not. And I like both films for where that they are.
Nah, G.I. Trooper Kids, he was saying they're the same films, fucking slop ass franchise. It's
also,
okay.
I just got to give credit to Sigourney Weaver. I fucking love Sigourney Weaver. She's such an amazing actress.
I'm excited for her and Mando and Grogu.
Yes, excited to see her in Mando, Alien. Aliens 2 as well, of course. But
Aliens 3, of course, as well.
Fuck. But you know what else I love? I watched a movie last night the other night, called The Merowitz Stories. Noah Baumbach film. Excellent film. Loved it. A serious Adam Sandler role. And I gotta say, side note, when Adam Sandler does serious stuff, he's amazing. He's a great actor.
Unironic.
He just doesn't do it often, but when he does, he's a great actor. Sigourney Weaver plays Sigourney Weaver in that film. She's like, hi, I'm Sigourney Weaver. And she has one scene, and she's Sigourney Weaver. It's crazy. I was like, what? What is this? I love it. But, yeah. That's what I gotta say. I think I'm gonna talk about Avatar on my channel next Tuesday, I think, with my Yap of Us boys. I think we're gonna do that. So I'll talk more about my thoughts there. But basically, Star Wars slop and Avatar is great. You know what I'm saying?
You're not getting a 5-5.
No, that's my favorite thing now. Now that everyone always thinks that I hate Star Wars, I love like playing.
You gotta milk it. I
love Star Wars. Look behind.
Milk it. Gotta milk it.
But yeah. Anyway, I got Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. I shut it off a few weeks ago. Didn't play it because my family was visiting. I think tomorrow night I'm probably gonna start Frontiers of Pandora. I'm excited. I've been listening to the music. I'm just immersed in the world.
I love the world of Avatar. Like, have you heard the music kind of like that they do for like the ride in Animal Kingdom that they made for it? I really love that.
It's crazy.
It's really chill.
Yeah, Mac, you're spitting. There you go. But I think that's it for figures. Oh no! Very important. How could I forget? I gotta glaze my boys. I gotta glaze the Tylers. Because the Tylers, T-Mac and Forgon, have been sending me these over the past few weeks, and I have not showed them off on streams. I've been waiting to get them all. I have finally completed the full set of PlayStation bag clips. Crazy. So I got Ellie from The Last of Us. I got Abby from The Last of Us. I got Joel from The Last
You get
of
that
Us.
guitar.
Yeah. I got a clicker from The Last of Us. This is sick.
Sick
This
as
was a
fuck.
rare.
Cool.
Yep. I got some of these myself, and like I said, the Tylers got me some as well. I got Kratos from God of War.
Boy.
And speaking of boy, I got Atreus
Boy, what
from God of War.
I still need to go back and finish that game.
Great new game. I haven't played Clair Obscur. So my game of the year last year was Ghost of Yote. So I got Atsu. Awesome. Love her. I got Aloy from Horizon.
Aloy.
Then we got some classic games. We got Jack and Daxter. Got Sly Cooper. I got Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. The OG Art the Clown, you know what I'm saying?
Badass.
And then last but not least, the newest one that Forgon got me, I got Little Astrobot.
Oh,
Love Astrobot. Excellent game. I played it for the first time in 2025. Yeah,
still grinding it out.
It's so good, bro. I love it. I'm so glad that I completed this full set. Like I said, I gotta thank myself. I gotta thank Forgon. I gotta thank T-Mac.
Shout out to me.
Shout out to
Shout
me.
out to me. I did that.
Yeah, so hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these because I don't really use bags. So I don't know why I got bag clips. But
Put them on a cork board. Get like a cork board, and you can put pins and hang them off it.
yeah, that's actually a great idea. I like that idea.
Oh, you know what? They have little hooks on them. Make them Christmas ornaments.
That was good.
Bro, that'd be I've been thinking about getting a tiny tree for my room. So I kind of want, like during Christmas, I kind of want, it's just a small little tree.
Hang on. It doesn't have to just be a Christmas thing. You can fucking put different
That's
shit
true.
on it for different times of the year.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
My mother-in-law does that. Like she has a tree that she decorates for different times of the year. Like she'll put like beachy stuff on it during the summer.
Ooh.
She'll put like Easter decorations on it, Valentine's.
That's sick.
Yeah.
We
It's
do
like
that with
it's like
Dory.
a holiday tree.
And it's a self-justification to never take the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
down.
exactly. There you go. Oh, real quick. I wanted to show this off. Look at the size difference. I got this a long time ago when these figures came out a couple years ago. Look at the size difference between Quaritch and Jake Sully. And this is just ever so slightly out of scale. They should more be like here.
Bro, is he going to the cantina?
No, so in my pile of loot, there's the mech suit. So I can't wait to put him in the mix. That's why he's slightly undersized. Only slight, like I said. Na'vi are 10 feet tall in the first film, at least. They reduced their size to 8 feet in the second and third.
Why?
But
Just cause?
yeah, it's a good question. I don't really know.
It's literally just like a continuity thing. They're just like, whatever.
Yeah, I
Bro,
guess
that's another example of like if it fits the story or fits the movie or whatever better, they're gonna fucking change it. They don't give a fuck.
Bro, you know what's a great thing?
Yeah.
I forget. I think it was X-Men 97. Black Panther is not T'Challa, I think what it was, because T'Chaka died in the animated series. But because X-Men 97 didn't want to be the first product since Chadwick Boseman's death to have Black Panther in it, they retconned it and said that T'Chaka didn't die. So T'Challa's not Black Panther yet. And they said at this point, like, yes, we know it's a retcon. We know some people are going to like that we said that a character is dead or is alive that's dead. But he said, this is a case where, like, real life matters take precedent over, canon. And I agree. I have no problem with things like that. I'm not so fudged about canon, But
Bro, that's why I'm just sitting here enjoying Fallout Season 2, like having the fucking time of my life. And
hell
then you
yeah,
have
bro.
Fucking New Vegas giga virgins who've been fucking mouth breathing over the same game for the past 16 years. Coming from someone who fucking
get
loves
a fucking
New Vegas.
life, bro. Go
Literally-
outside.
Literally,
Touch fucking grass.
it's like top 3 video game of all time for me. And
Oh, yeah,
just
bro.
people like, they turned Dinky the dinosaur 180 degrees. I fucking hate Fallout.
That's crazy.
God Howard killed my fucking favorite franchise.
All I have left is physical media, but somehow I forgot these 2 figures that were right in front of me. I don't know how I forgot them. But one is I won in the McFarlane raffle, which you still have to pay for. It's like, I don't know why you could win something and then
Imagine winning something and they're like, all right, now pay up. You won.
Yeah. But I won the
You
platinum
won the
icon.
privilege to buy our slop.
Yeah.
Unironically,
exactly.
so many people. When I was playing Destiny, when a new raid or something would come out and you would finish it within the first week, they would give you a code to go on the store to buy something
Crazy.
because they would make like raid jackets and rings and
Bro,
stuff.
I
It's
almost bought it, but when you beat
Bro,
Ghost of Yote and Ghost of Tsushima, if
in
you
a
get
way,
the
it's
platinum,
brilliant. And that's brilliant.
oh
because
yeah,
it's
but
like,
it's great marketing.
they
But-
create the incentive for you to buy it because you earned
get
it.
these.
Yes, you can get a physical representation of the platinum trophy of Ghost of Yote and Ghost of Tsushima, but you have to link your PlayStation account so they see you actually have the platinum, and then you're allowed to buy it. But it's like $35, and I'm like, I don't think I want to buy a $35 pin. It's cool, and I love it, but
I'd do that for Call of Duty World at War. I earned that fucking platinum. I'm just saying.
bro, that's
You earned that shit.
my
Yeah, I
friend
did.
Carmine. He was like, yeah, like that game when they throw grenades on veteran and it's
Oh
just a
my
circle
God.
around you.
That's literally all veteran World at War is fucking grenade spam. It's so
Yeah.
annoying.
It's crazy.
I was like that painting
My
that everybody
God.
memes on at the end of the game.
Yeah. But like I said, I won Icon, but I did do a head swap. So these heads came on the respective other figures. This is the regular release. I did do a head swap, so I have like the powered version with this icon and the non-powered. But Todd, what are you doing? These are objectively different skin tones. I don't really know.
Hold on. What's going on with the cape on the red one? Why is the right side is like tucked in properly?
that's
Why
just-
is the left side like
Yeah, that's
riding
just-
up his neck so high?
No, that's just the way that I had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. That's just me.
Okay.
Like fixing a little.
Okay, that looks better.
There.
I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just me. But yeah, I don't know which skin tone is more accurate, but it is odd that they look like different people. Like the skin tone is very different. But I guess it's just artist interpretation. But my last figure before I get to the physical media, I can't believe I own one, but I finally got an SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball figure.
Peak.
I got the
Cool.
new Goku.
Is that the games begin Goku?
I think so. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
I was looking at buying that
Fuck,
on
focus,
Big
you
Bad
fuck.
earlier tonight.
Yeah.
But I-
$35?
But I shipped my
Crazy?
pile of loot already. Fuck.
It's on Amazon for retail, 35.
Oh, okay.
Great price. Love what you get. Messing around with this figure was so fun. I am such a fake fan. Psycho, he made fun of me for getting the Simpsons figures without watching the Simpsons. Never seen a single episode of Dragon Ball. But I'm like, I'm going to.
Honestly, you know what, Zoo? You don't need to watch the show. You don't need to play any of the games or anything. Watch one of the movies, and then you're good.
that I'm not a fake fan.
Yeah, and then you're not fake. Yeah.
T-Mac was texting me when he saw that I got this because, like I said, I Snapchatted
Honestly,
you,
just
Zach.
watch what is it, Battle of Gods? Just watch that one.
Is that a movie?
Yeah.
He was telling me that Hulu quietly has remastered the original Dragon Ball and put it on Hulu
Oh, wow.
without like any sort of fanfare announcement. I was like, interesting.
That's
like-
the best place to start is the original. Like the original Dragon Ball.
I for a long time I was like, oh, I should just watch Z and fuck Dragon Ball. But then like you really convinced me to watch Dragon Ball.
That's
So-
where the soul of Dragon Ball is.
Yeah.
Is in the OG. Like it kind of it evolves into being like this crazy shonen series where it's just fighting constantly. But like the jokes and the humor of OG Dragon Ball are timeless. Like they're fucking great. They're great.
Yeah,
That's
I
why.
just for $35 for an SHF, and I know that's what they do, and it's sold in like American stores, not an import.
Yeah, it'll be in like
it's in
Target.
fucking Target. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? And I do have the regular looking Goku on order that comes in July. I'm like, I'm gonna buy the regular Goku and the Super Saiyan Goku, and I won't buy anything else until I watch the show and see if I like it enough to buy figures from it. But I was just like, these are cool figures. I've always admired them from afar. I like messing with them. It's weird, like me who doesn't really mess with their figures. You would think I wouldn't buy a figure for a reason like that, but they're fun. And my
What's up,
anime
dude?
shelf, I always felt like, damn, I need a
Source
Goku for my
collecting?
anime shelf. So now I do, and he's a great figure. So
Hell yeah.
Bro.
that was that.
I'm kind of
No.
hype right now.
What
Someone,
happened?
All these
Someone-
hands too and faceplates.
fuck, hold on.
Badass. Look at all them hands.
Gotta hand it to him.
I already comes
Gotta
with
give
two.
it-
He comes with two hair pieces, but
Thank you,
they're
SW
pretty
Collector.
close.
Appreciate it.
Fuck, where was it? Someone got their Star Killer from when the waitlists were converted.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Someone got their Star Killer, and they ordered it after the holidays, but Sideshow gave them an art book still.
Oh, nice.
I had my order shipped a couple days ago, so I'm sitting here like, maybe?
Maybe.
Interesting.
Because the hype thing is they didn't get the DC art book. They got the Sideshow Star Wars fine art print.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, see, I shipped another hot toy from Sideshow, and it's supposed to be arriving tomorrow. So maybe I'll get another book with that shit.
You got the Sideshow fine art print
Aw,
volume
it's
2
Ah.
with his
That's
Star Killer. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm supposed to be getting something because mine shipped 3 days ago, I think. So
That's cool of them to just throw that in.
Yeah.
they probably have so many that they can't rid of.
Yeah.
They can't get rid of. They're
Nobody's
just like,
nobody's buying that.
yeah, no offense, Sideshow, but yeah, they're just chucking that shit in the box.
We got my physical media.
There's gonna be so much.
Physical media.
So
I can taste it.
I have this in reverse order of how I typically would show it because I was on Out of the Basement and I showed it. So fuck it. Figureball get in reverse order.
We're getting the reverse. Yeah.
Yep.
So
You know we're doing reverse cowgirl on MNF
that's crazy.
or
that's
Figureball.
Hey,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm so tired I called it MNF.
But we got
Bro, I'm so fucking tired. Jesus
bro,
Christ.
it's all right. 6:50. I'll be done before 7 hours.
Okay.
hopefully.
But we still got to play games.
But I got
Yeah.
I
we do.
got
We'll do
I-
we'll do some quick ones. We'll do some quick
because I got Bugonia and I watched this excellent movie, Yorgos Lanthimos. Fuck.
Yeah.
Bugonia.
Love Yorgos
I'm gonna have to check
Lanthimos.
that out. I'm gonna have to check that
Yeah.
out.
I almost regret it. I'm kind of like going back and forth. This is a remake of a Korean film, Save the Green Planet, which I haven't seen. I almost feel like I shouldn't have watched this, but without watching the remake. But it's like either way, I'll be spoiled, right? It's like I watch the remake and I'll be spoiled in this version, or I watch this and I'll be spoiled in the remake, or in the original rather. But this is a great movie. I really like Yorgos's take on the story. I can't wait to watch the original because the original was announced to be getting an Arrow release, so I'm gonna pick that up and watch it when that comes out sometime this year. But yeah, otherwise, I was really happy with the movie. It has some great twists, really fun, great performances. But since I bought that, I'm like, fuck it. I'm buying the few Yorgoses that I don't have. So unfortunately, The Favorite is sold out everywhere. Great movie, can't get that. But I did, and I haven't got his early films because I haven't seen his films Dogtooth and before. So that's understandable. But I did the 3 that I did get was The Killing of a Sacred Deer. Great movie.
Mm-hmm.
The Lobster is probably my second favorite after Poor Things. My favorite Yorgos movie. Emily Stone, as I was telling Wilbon before. Fantastic performance.
Emily Stone.
Yep. So, was really glad to have that. Then, Justin had sent me something, and he said, do not open till Christmas. And I was like, fuck. It's from Amazon. I'm like...
to mute.
Sorry.
It's all
Sorry.
It's a
I'm
Misha.
delirious.
I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to do. So I made my dad open my mail that day, so he knew which one was Justin's. And he put it to the side, and I opened it on Christmas. Justin told me it was a blind buy. I'm hyped. The Guest. Dan Stevens. I love Dan Stevens, great actor. I'm so excited to watch this. Probably be watching it late this month. Very excited. Justin knows that I've been wanting to watch this for a while. One of his favorites. Came out in 2014, which Justin included a little message. And he said that, we've always talked about 2014 is one of the best years for film. And he said, here's another to add to that. So excited to watch that. Hopefully it's good. I'm sure it is. I trust Justin's taste. I also trust Dan Stevens. And I've heard it's good. Next, I got this for like $4 or $5. Good Will Hunting. Excellent movie.
Banger.
Maybe my favorite Robin Williams role.
Ooh.
I would go with that.
Yeah. Just an incredible film. Definitely my favorite Matt Damon role, and it's not close. I don't particularly like Matt Damon. I know it's controversial. He is a great actor. Objectively,
I'm not a
he's
huge
great
fan
actor.
of him either, Zoo.
I don't know why. For some reason, he just doesn't click with me, but he is a great actor. The Martian, even in his little scene in Interstellar, he's great. But I don't know.
Bro needs saving literally everywhere. You need saving in World War II.
Yes.
You need saving in space twice.
That's true. How can I forget?
Keep him at home.
That's
He's being a fucking bubble.
That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen Hook, so yeah. But Beau is Afraid. My second favorite Ari Aster film. My first was the one that came out this year, Eddington. Excellent. I thought it was finally time I would get this. And Forgone texted me. He was like, buy it off Amazon, bro. You can get the slipcover. Hello? They didn't send me one. Forgone, you lying fuck. But it's okay.
Guy's fucking lying.
I found the slipcover cheap on eBay for like $7 or something like that. So I was like, fuck it. I bought the slipcover. So that should be on its way.
Crazy.
But I also did the same for this next film. Same thing. It was like $7. I bought the slipcover for Red Rocket, the movie I was talking about earlier. Sean Baker, who won the Oscar for Best Director, and the movie won Best Picture last year, Anora. Red Rocket is by the same director. Excellent, excellent movie. Highly would recommend if you liked Anora, if you watch Anora. I also finally finished out this franchise. This is my favorite horror franchise.
Scream.
I showed off in the past few weeks. I got the Scream trilogy, and then I got the 5 and 6 pair. Like it was a set with the two of them. So the only one I was missing was 4. So I was like, all right, I'll pick this up. Got Scream 4. Then I put this on my Secret Santa, and then I don't know why. For some reason, it was in my head. I was like, I think Coffee is going to get me this. And I was wrong. He didn't. But Coffee got me the Peak Mummy set, which was awesome. Three films in one. And the crazy thing is, Forgone also got that for Nate. Insane. I can't believe we both got the same gift. That's so funny. But
taste.
Yeah, but I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it was just in my head. I was like, I think Coffee might get this for me, but he didn't. And I'm not saying I'm complaining, like I said, because I love the Mummy. But since Coffee didn't, I was like, you know what? It's been in my head that he was gonna get this for me. I'm just gonna buy it myself. So I bought the Predator 4K, but this is a slop ass cover. What is this? I hate this cover.
That's booty cheeks.
This is slop. But I had the Blu-ray Steelbook, so I just swapped the discs. I put my 4K in this case.
Fuck. That looks
That's
so
cool.
good.
Yeah,
That looks great.
yeah. So fuck that case.
Also, you ain't lying. That is a slop ass fucking
Yeah,
cover. Oh
That's
my
stupid.
god.
My last standard Blue, I have one more after this, is a blind buy. This was available for a few dollars on Amazon,
Oh
like
my god, that film.
$6 or something. I have never seen AI, and
Okay.
I love sci-fi about AI, so I'm excited
Okay.
to watch this. I'll be watching this soon.
I am really interested to hear what you say when you watch that film. Like,
Okay.
I'll just leave it at that.
I'll let you know. I'm excited to watch. I've heard great things.
Bro, the daylight's hitting behind GI right now. I see it.
Yeah,
I
that's crazy.
I can hear my neighbors taking their kids to school, and I'm like, I'm in danger.
Fuck.
I'm
I'm in danger.
My last Blue is an absolutely legendary film. This was directed by Satoshi Kon, amazing director. And this is one of the most influential films of all time since it came out, which was the mid-90s, late 90s. Perfect Blue. If anyone has seen Darren Aronofsky's Black Swan, I haven't. I really should.
It's
Darren
very good.
Aronofsky has said Black Swan is a live-action remake of this film, essentially. So, I can't wait to watch that at some point. But, yeah. Here we got the actual Blu-ray. Perfect Blue. I'm not going to flip through the art book because there's a lot of nudity. But
After show.
fucking hell. But yeah. Great little art book.
It's got like the Ella Prunell kind of eyes going on.
This is a poster that again I'm not gonna take out. It's hard to show things for this movie without YouTube not liking.
Bobcat's comment.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Then we got some art cards again. I can't flip through them, but you can see that one. Yeah. This was an expensive set, and I almost decided not to get it. And then I was like, you know what? I love this movie. If this is a limited edition, if it sells out, I'll regret it. So I got it, and I'm so glad that I did because this is really a beautiful set, and it's a beautiful film. And I feel so bad because Satoshi Kon was such a great director. He directed this. He directed Tokyo Godfathers, Paprika, and Millennium Actress. Paprika was his last one. And I haven't seen Paprika. I've seen all his other films. And then, without warning, he died of, I think, pancreatic cancer. He had not announced it. And such a shame because he died, I think, in his late 40s.
Oh,
and
too young.
It would have been amazing to see what else he could have done because he was just an amazing director. 4 for 4. Who knows what else he could have done? And by all accounts, he was an extremely nice guy. So, what a shame. But his movies stand the test of time as legendary influences on cinema. All right, here we go. The last thing, I haven't showed what I got for Christmas. Because for Christmas, I didn't get any figures. I didn't get any Blu-rays for Christmas. And that's because I knew it was going to be like a pretty light Christmas because my dad and my mom, they told me like when I bought my TV, I split it with them. You know, it was a $2,000 TV. I bought $1,000 and they spent $1,000. And they said, just to let you know, that's going to be like really your Christmas gift. But
What's up, Freddie?
What's up, Freddie?
I like reading. So my dad is like, you know what? I'm going to get you all books for Christmas. So I got some peek here. I got the legendary novel Earth Abides, sci-fi. Something I hate about some of these books is they have this coming soon to MGM Plus, like when it's something like that. And I don't like that. Like one of them says like a Netflix film. Like I wish that kind of like makes it not timeless, you know? But that's okay. Then we got David Benioff, City of Thieves. If anyone knows who David Benioff is, this is one of the writers of Game of Thrones. But people give him a lot of shit and say he's not a good writer. This book, apparently, I'll see for myself when I read it, but this book proves otherwise. And I am a defender of David Benioff and D.B. Weiss. I think that George R.R. Martin put them in a difficult place, and it's their job or it wound up being their job to finish the story when it should not have been. That's George's job, and he still hasn't. George still has not finished Game of Thrones or A Song of Ice and Fire.
I think when the polar ice caps will melt before he finishes writing that book.
Right. But I know Dill's going to like this. I got an Elmore Leonard book, Pronto. I'm so excited. Can't wait to read this. For anybody who doesn't know, Elmore Leonard is one of the greatest, if not the greatest, crime fiction writer of all time. And my favorite television show of all time, Justified, is based off this book. Like the first episode and then as it went on. And the character of Raylan, as it says right there. Featuring Raylan Givens from the FX series Justified. Again, I don't like that kind of thing, but very excited to read this. Dill has been saying nothing but praise to me when I speak to him about Elmore Leonard and this book. So, can't wait to read that.
Later, Bobcat. Have a good night.
Bro.
Rain and
Appreciate
Bobcat
you.
tapping out. See you, boys.
I don't blame him. I'm
can't
we'll be
fucking blame
crashing
him.
right
We'll
now.
be
We might
tapping
have
out.
to
We got-
skip games tonight, bro.
You know
I'm
what?
not gonna lie.
You know what? We're doing the reveal stream on Monday. We're gonna add games
Hell yeah,
onto
let's do
that.
that.
Let's
That'll
do
be
it.
fun. Yeah, that'll be fun.
I only got a few. I only got a few left.
You know what? One round of Scrandle with GI Trooper kits though. We cannot have this.
Yeah,
man on
Yes,
and not
we
play
do
Scrandle.
have to
I'm
do
down.
one Scrandle. Yeah.
Let's do a scrandle.
I got The Friends of Eddie Coyle. Again, I've heard this is just a great crime fiction. These are all legendary books. Things I wanted to read for a long time.
I'm not tapping.
Okay.
Bro's John Cena. Just
Yeah,
the-
he's hit-
the
he's
smile
hitting
on
the-
his face. Just
We got Neville Shoots on the Beach. People, I know T-Mac, Dr. Forgon are going to love this because Hideo Kojima based Death Stranding off this book.
oh.
So I'm excited. When I read that Hideo Kojima said it's good, I'm like, I trust him.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Freddie.
Good morning, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is a book I should have read a long time ago. I don't know how I never did. Never read it in school or anything. But I saw the film, loved it. I was like, it's time. It's time I read the book.
Frankenstein.
And this art is so good. It's by artist Bernie Wrightson. That's why I got this version specifically. Because he's a great artist. That's just a book.
Thanks for watching,
But-
Trev.
Appreciate you, Trev.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a picture of the creature. But
Fuck.
yeah,
I'm so glad I get
I
to sleep
really
in
like
tomorrow.
his art. Yeah.
I got
But-
so many orders to pack tomorrow. Well, today.
Excited to read that. My last novel. One more pickup after this. One more snag. My last novel. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Oh,
know-
we've got that.
I know nothing about this book. I have just heard great things. This is a
Yeah.
recent book. I think it came out in 2022. So I'm excited to read it. I've heard that Gabrielle Zevin, I think is her name. Is that what it says? Yeah. I've heard that she's a great author. I know this involves video games. I think it's like, some friends create a game. I don't really know, but I like to go into things if I don't already know something about them, not knowing much. So that'll be fun when I read that. I haven't decided what I'm going to tackle first. What book I'm going to read first. Like I said, I would like to read 2 a month, so I'll probably read 2 of these this month. Maybe Frankenstein, because I just watched the movie. I'm feeling Frankenstein. But my last snag is a book, but it's not a novel. It's a reference book. I got the Pixar Character Encyclopedia. And I love these DK encyclopedias.
Miss Incredible looking kind of.
That's crazy. I love these DK encyclopedias. What they are, essentially, is one page per character. So every major Pixar character gets 1 page.
So I got my nephew I guess probably the newest Star Wars character encyclopedia.
Oh,
The
hell
same
yeah.
exact.
Those are so
Kinda-
cool.
I have
Yeah.
it. I have
I
it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's great.
I got that
I
for him
love
for
these.
Christmas.
I have a whole shelf of these character encyclopedias. They're
I was-
there's only 2 I don't have. The Capcom Encyclopedia, which It's just sold out, long out of stock. I slept on that, and then it sold out and ripped me. If anyone ever sees that for a great price, let me know. I'd love to pick it up. And the other one I don't have is the Bible encyclopedia, character encyclopedia. Maybe I'll pick that up one day just to see. But
Put it with the
all the-
biblical adventure figures.
yeah, all the
There you
things
go.
that I'm interested in, like I have Doctor Who, Star Wars, DC, Marvel, so many things, Lego. So there's lots of fun things. But before we go on to Scrandle, there is one thing I missed.
Zoo's got to do the pun.
I got one pun. Let's see what I got for you. What do I got today?
Or stretching my legs feels so good right now.
Dude, my back is killing.
I know.
I need a pee.
Okay, hold on. I think
I wasn't meant to sit in a chair for 7 hours.
yeah. This is good. This is good for this. I stayed up all night wondering where
See ya,
the
Michael
sun
G.
went.
Later, Michael.
See ya, bro. I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me. Fitting. Fitting for a 7-hour stream. Well,
All right.
love my puns.
All right, let's do the Scrandle.
And I have one more little silly game. Okay. So
Let's go.
you have these 9 terms, and you have to come up with a movie that fits these terms.
Oh, okay.
These words.
Wait.
Hmm.
Say that again. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
So you have 9 words here, 9
Yeah.
things, and you come up with a movie that has all these things in the synopsis or
Okay.
in the movie.
Bro, I got one. The Hateful Eight.
The man
Oh
speaks burgle.
my god.
Woo!
The
That
man
is impressive.
speaks burgle.
Hell
Anyway,
yeah, let's
these are-
go.
These are the other ones they would have taken, but for lesser results.
Base.
But like,
Damn, I got perfect
bro,
score.
you got a perfect score on
Woo!
this one.
Hell
today.
yeah. Someone clip
But,
that
like,
shit.
Let's say you get one of these, Enter the Dragon, like you were missing 5 of the terms. You then come up with other movies that fit those.
Oh, so I ruined the game?
No, you nailed it. You just nailed it today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We've just been talking about the Hateful Eight.
Yeah.
Let's go. Justin's
Yeah.
gonna like that. Hateful Eight is
Yeah.
Justin's favorite Tarantino.
Anyway, Burgle's a good one. I like the Daily Burgle.
I love that you're finding these new
Burgle.
games. Hell yeah.
All right.
What the?
Right.
Come
what
on,
have we
bro.
got?
Come
But-
on.
This
chicken
is just we
tikka,
pick.
nice.
We just pick.
Yeah,
Cookies.
give me those
Right.
cookies.
Oh no!
I
Wait,
was-
what the fuck? It always starts with the pick.
Yeah, you know what you
didn't
made
do
wrong there? You chose Ipswich. That was your problem. You should never choose Ipswich.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
taking that
sausage
burger.
wrap.
I'm taking
looks
that
like-
burger. I'm
Oh, that
taking
looks-
that burger,
burger.
dog.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
burger.
sorry. That wrap looks like foreskin.
It looks
Yeah.
like the
Like-
it looks like the sausage from Bucky's.
Okay, and then on the opposite end, that cheese looks fucking gross.
Yeah,
I'm
give me
gonna-
that hot dog, bro.
Yeah.
No, give me the
Polish
burger.
sausage hot dog, but the
Nah.
burger is half.
No,
Yeah.
that shit looks like a horse hoof, bro. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Nah, give me that sausage, dog.
11. Oh my god, what the hell?
we're based.
£11.15.
Macaroni pie
What?
in Scotland.
Can I pick the
Or
gun?
the breakfast special.
Breakfast
Yeah,
special.
I guess
yeah, I'll pick the
the
breakfast.
sandwich. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Spicy
yo.
wings. Oh, look at that.
Oh, old English
Look at
sausage.
that.
Look
I'm
at that
taking
bad
the
boy.
wings, bro.
Bro, the wings are $2.50 for 5 though.
That's
I'm
a deal.
taking the wings.
And they
bro.
look
They love a
delicious.
deal. They love a
But-
deal.
I
But
don't-
this looks
look.
genuinely good.
It does, yeah. Fuck.
Go.
Oh,
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Should've
Should've went
right.
with it, motherfuckers!
Fucking
I'm
Oh,
picking
that
that burger,
burger-
dog. Fuck that,
that
pizza,
burger's
dude.
peak.
That burger,
This
yeah.
look at big dumb
The
burger.
pizza looks good too,
Damn.
but that burger. Can I take both?
Meat and potato pie.
that,
Chicken
oh
wrap.
my-
Okay,
Oh.
I hate raw onion. I hate raw onion with the
Meat.
passion.
But
So
see,
I'm
if
taking
the
the-
onion is chopped up enough, I kind of fuck with it.
Greek
Nah.
chicken wrap, 100%.
Yeah, I gotta take the pie. I just
Well,
don't
Go
like
for the
raw onion.
pie. 2 reasons.
If the onion
One,
was cooked, I
the
could
pie?
have.
meat and potato pie, and 2, Old Trafford. That's from near me, so we're going for that one.
right.
No,
Ah!
Y'all waffling, bro. Come on, fuck.
peas.
No!
The
Get
peas.
those mushy peas
Get
out of
them
here, bro.
peas.
With the curry sauce.
At
Nah,
Arsenal.
No,
I want my chili
Fish
and
and
chips,
chips.
bro.
no fish
The
and chips.
the chili and chips or the fish and chips?
I'll take the
Oh,
fish
wait,
and
wait, wait,
chips.
The chili and chips, bro. The
Actually,
fish and
hold
chips
on a
are
minute.
17.
Look at the price of that.
Yeah, 17.
quid.
Fuck
17
that.
pound or 7?
I-
Bro,
Chili
how
and
about
chips.
this? How about we'll get the
Yeah.
fish and chips? I'll take the fish and chips, and you 3 can
We're going
split the
chili?
mushy peas amongst yourselves.
Chili and
See,
chips, bro. 100%.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking the chili
Yeah.
and chips.
Yeah, there you go. Price was worth it. Well, it wasn't. It was 7 quid. So
A
A
mix, of meats?
meats.
A mix of meats.
Bro, see, this is the problem.
Oh, with a beer? 3 pound?
I
Yeah,
would take.
I was gonna say, bro,
in
those look
Brazil.
like those look
yeah.
like white girl nachos, and then like
Bro, I
meat
would take.
and beer.
I
Honestly,
would take.
this looks like hot ass.
I would take the
I kinda want the
nachos.
mystery meat.
I would take the nachos, but I hate sour cream, so that ruins the whole nacho.
I'll take the
Uh,
mix of meats,
give
bro.
me the
mix of meats.
Oh,
Fuck
Oh.
off! Who the fucking prison nachos, bro? Fuck off!
Sausage
Jesus.
roll.
Cheesy
Yeah.
chips with burger
Oh.
sauce.
I don't.
Oh my
I
God.
don't like burger sauce, like Big Mac sauce, special sauce. That's not my thing. It's a mayo base. I've always wanted to have
Cheesy
a
chips.
sausage roll, specifically from Greg's.
Oh
This
my
is-
god.
This is-
I gotta
this
have
is
one
un-
from Greg's,
Oh,
bro.
served by a young lady with a beautiful smile.
Pick it.
That's
pick it.
crazy.
Go. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Gooners. Scranner who should have tried
I mean,
harder.
they had me at cheesy chips with burger sauce, but the fact that there's a
Cheesy
smile with it
chips.
was.
a beautiful young lady. Beautiful.
Nah, I
Yeah.
need a Greg's.
Can we hit the
sausage
game
roll,
one?
bro.
Can we hit the game one?
Yes, let's do one.
Let's do one.
Ew.
Bro, like Wilbon is like a little kid asking his father.
Can we
for
do one more?
permission.
Can we do one more?
Yeah.
Alright.
Everyone's woken up a bit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we woke up a little.
I've got
Alright.
a third wind at this point.
All right, give us a game, bro. You're the guest. What game do we start with? Give us your favorite game of all time. What's your favorite game of all time?
Favorite game of all time, Medal of Honor Allied Assault,
All right.
just because it's super influential. Based game.
Fa.
Wah.
Not a shooter. After
Single.
2015.
It has potentially single player or multiplayer.
Single player and multiplayer, not
Well,
a
it
shooter.
doesn't narrow it down.
How about ooh? How about Mario Kart Wii? How about that? Fuck.
Do Elden Ring.
No, it can't be. It's not third person. It says.
Fa.
Bro, guessed it anyway. Holy shit! It's earlier than 2022.
It's
Okay.
newer. It's newer.
Yeah, newer. That's what I meant. Newer.
And it's not a shooter.
Not a shooter.
Does that mean it has single, multi, and online? Oh, couch co-op.
Oh, it has some of this.
Bro, fuck it. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah, the 2024 or 2025. Yeah, 2024.
Okay, Micro Machines. Oh, great game.
It's a 2025 game.
Oh
Bruh.
my god. What games came out last year? Expedition
Bro.
33.
Oh,
It's single player.
single player.
And what are the
2025 single player. Fantasy and
Fantasy
action.
action.
Fuck.
I'm so out of touch with games. Like I don't know what came out last year.
One time clue.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Team Cherry.
Who the
Oh, it's gonna be some mobile game, isn't it?
No, bro.
Oh, what do they
Team-
make?
Team Cherry makes Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's what it is. That's a spoiler. Like that ruins the game when they say Team Cherry. It's Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's what it is.
Make saying Silk Song.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Yeah, when they get rid of, then they say the developer. It's easy. Then.
Easy. All right. Well, we played our games. We'll play more games
play
after,
more on
our
Monday.
reveal stream.
Bro, you
yeah,
got
on Monday.
7 hours of Figureball, and
That's
there's
a,
more to
that's
come.
a hell of a, that's
Hey,
a hell
There's
of
more
a
to
stream.
come in a few days.
Yeah.
Again,
Thank you to everybody
Hank,
who's watched.
real
Thank
quick,
you
yeah.
to everybody who wished me happy birthday.
Yeah.
As always, it's been a blast.
Is-
We'll
and
catch you next
Hank said,
I love
finally
that.
got my newborn to bed. Thanks for the entertainment. Hell
Hell
yeah.
You're welcome, brother.
I love that Wilbon and I have our birthdays so close because it's like this is Wilbon's birthday stream, and we got GI Trooper Kits as the guest. Next week, my birthday stream. I don't know if we've announced it, but now we can. Comrade Bobcat will be joining us.
Woo.
The first time ever. So
Yes, his
better be
streaming
good for my
debut.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone.
If you've
Thank
stayed
you.
if you stayed to the end, wish Wilbon a happy birthday.
Yeah.
It's a happy birthday.
Based. I got to give that one to Zoo.
Happy Bon Bon birthday.
Happy
Thank
Bon
you.
Bon birthday. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Happy
I'll
birth
pick it
Bon
up.
Day, Bon. Happy Bon Day.
Bro, he has the joking effect.
That's crazy. Bro, you know how like we ruined Nate's Rancor by like whatever we did to it, whatever you want to call that?
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin this Grievous.
We
by,
molested
like,
it
Yeah, you're gonna like molest this
Alright.
Grievous.
one time. Joking feature Anakin.
That's crazy.
Versus gimmicky 2005 figure versus $150 6-inch figure in
That's crazy.
2025. Bro, Coffee just bought a $150 fidget toy.
That's crazy.
Mushy
Wow.
peas.
Mushy
Yeah,
peas.
Yeah, also
Mushy
say
peas.
mushy peas in the
Yeah.
chat.
Mushy peas.
In the comments.
Mushy
All right,
peas.
everyone.
Mushy peas.
Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everyone who stayed from the beginning to the end. 7 hours, 18 minutes.
7
Thank you, GI
hours
Trooper Kits.
of commercial-free figure ball.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, GI
Also,
Trooper
don't we
Kits, for
do
joining.
we have an
Yeah,
active
nice
promo
one.
code that people can use at your store?
Yeah, it's still the same one, but I think I probably need to redo it. So when it's next time you do a stream, I'll reword it. But at the minute, MNF Boys still works. It should be good.
Based.
Keep an eye out on our Instagram for all the more cool shit I'm going to be doing. And
Hell yeah.
thank you very much
I
for letting me
probably
know.
should have said this earlier on in the stream, but I just want to give an absolute shout out to GI Trooper Kits because
What a bro.
I haven't told anybody this, but I am looking to get a specific custom. I don't want to say what it is. I want it to be a surprise. GI Trooper Kids knows. And I asked him if he would be the right person for this. And bro could have just taken my money and said yes. And then he was like, you know what? I think Toxic Collector is a better option for what you want. And I had that in mind as well because I know Toxic has made some great stuff. So
Bro,
I messaged
my
Toxic.
Snuva is fucking incredible. Like,
Yeah,
that
bro.
guy is
The
amazing.
Max Reaver.
Bro,
he's
he's
so
got the
talented.
skills.
He is great, and I can't wait to see when he does make this for me. But I just got to give that to GI Trooper Kits because he didn't have to do that. He could have just taken my money. So what a bro.
You got to
Actually
support your
look-
fellow artists. At the end of the day, he
Oh,
is
yeah.
the best person for the job.
And I think someday
There you go.
I got to look and see about something that's like in your wheelhouse, something that you could make.
Well, you know, you like
Gotta see.
Thrawn. I'm just saying he has a right-hand
Ooh.
man of Admiral Pelion or Captain Pelion.
Ooh, that's a great option, bro.
You know,
that is a great option.
once upon a time, there was an idea that somebody would make us some custom stormtroopers. Maybe that's something, some figure ball themed
Ooh.
stormtroopers
Like
for
that.
us. Maybe
love
that's something we
that.
could arrange. Maybe
You got
that's that.
a Zoo Stormtrooper coffee one, a Wilbon
Yeah.
one? Hell yeah.
Let's make it so,
Yeah,
as I do love my troopers.
that's
Of
right.
course.
He's the trooper man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, everyone.
Thank you very much for
Yep.
joining us. It was
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of fun.
joining us. GI Trooper Kit's first link in the description. I'm going to make sure to edit it in the morning to add his Etsy page as well. Please,
Oh,
please,
also
please,
I'll
please,
say-
please go check him out.
Also, I'll say, since we were just talking about Toxic as well, he'll also be on Figureball later this month. So
Nice.
we got This is the customizer month, bro. We got the 2
Yeah.
goats. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Base.
But
Fantastic.
with that being said, that's been Figureball, everyone. We'll see you Monday morning. Monday morning, boy.
Monday morning Figureball.
Yep.
The day after my birthday. Oh.
All right, everyone. Have a good one. See you guys on Monday.
Bye.
Bye.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your man is. How big your pocketbook.